G'day. Welcome to Lawler's Corner. Just thought I'd pop up and have a bit of a chat, fill in a few hours. Um, Please, anyone in the neighbourhood, feel free to drop in and say g'day. Pardon me. Today is the 13th of April. It's 8:30 p.m. on Wednesday night. And the present temperature, just to keep everyone happy, is 18 degrees Celsius and it's cloudy. It has been raining on and off most of the day, which is annoying. Makes it hard to get shit done. But apart from that, here in Australia, we're now going into an election, a federal election of our Prime Minister and the ruling government of the country. We've had the same government in power for many years now. And personally, I believe they've done an absolutely shithouse job. And, and it's time for a changing of the guard. Now, like America, Australia is a two-party system. And, you either vote for the Liberals / National Party, they're a coalition, or you vote for Labor. There are some minor party alternatives, the Greens. I'm sure even in America, you know what the Greens are, the tree huggers, the save the beasties stuff. And then you have a number of ratbag, smaller minor parties after that. But the two main ones, the only ones that can actually achieve power in our political system, is the Labor and Liberal Party. And they may have to do so in coalition with a minority at some point. But at the end of the day, it is a two-party system. And that's just it. So tough titties for those who want to vote for the minor parties. All you're doing is ensuring that Scott Morrison and his Liberals will be in power for another 4 years. And if you think things are bad now, another 4 years of that mob in power, and things are really, really going to be bad. I don't even know if I'm broadcasting. I really do hope I am. Yes, I am. Yay. Hey, that's always good to see. Yes, there I am. Yeah. Thank the good Lord for that. Oh, I better turn that off so I don't blast everyone. There is StreamYards. The StreamYards. StreamYards is posted at the top, folks, if you fancy. Oh, Amanda, how's it going, mate? Good to see ya. Thought I was talking into the ether and there was no bugger out there. You'll have to pardon the flickering light. I don't know whether it's my computer or my lights. There is actually a color difference between two of my lights, which might be causing a bit of a drama. Praise Satan. Yeah. Oh, Terry, my dear departed dead cat. Oh, good Lord. It's good to see you, mate. Hey, pop on up here and explain yourself, sir. You've been using work as an excuse to avoid your social duties, sir. Oh, I am disappointed. Terribly, terribly disappointed. But it's good to see you back, mate. Good Lord, place hasn't been the same without you. Is this just a temporary visit? Oh dear, dead cat. Amanda, I'm sure you know who Evil Terry is. He's our favourite German. Don't make any jokes about the war. No sense of humour, the Germans. And oh well, we all learn history differently. Yes. So, what's the state of play in Australia? It's a federal election, hence the thumbnail for this clip. It shows Rupert Murdoch, and the sign reads, "Bullshit ahead," and underneath it says, "For the next 2 weeks, next 4 weeks." And that will be the length of time that we will have to listen to all the politicians, all promising us great and a wonderful futures in some utopian dream. And the reality is, we'll just get fucked over a little less if we vote Labor than we will if we vote Liberal. Now, that's the opposite for you Americans. Liberals are your bloody, what you would call your Republicans, your right wing nutters. That's our Liberals. And Labor are your Democrats. Yeah, not really. Your Democrats are strange. But we have Labor. And Labor is allegedly the party of the worker. But I'm the working class, and it's not the Labor Party that I grew up with as a teenager. It has changed. But that's politics for you. And, Australian society has changed since I was a teenager. We're not so much the egalitarian society we used to delude ourselves into believing we were. We never have been. But it's definitely better than other parts of the world. For example, America. You actually rate below us in freedom. Sorry, but you used to. Same with the standard of living. Happiness, gotcha's there again. It's not your fault. Not everyone can live in Australia. Hey, and that's not an invitation to migrate, by the way. People arriving on boats will be interned on the island, sent to another island before being sent back to wherever the fuck they came from. Yeah, sorry. Politics again. Arr. Australians will get the reference. Jesus. Oh, that was lucky. Sorry. Near disaster. Good Lord, that would have been bad. If it isn't, the one and only, the long dead, and now revived for the second or even third time, our mangy dead cat, Evil Terry.
Hello, Gregory. Hello.
How are ya? Long
Of
time no
course, the
talk.
country has changed since you were young. The wheel got invented, all that shit.
Fuck you. God dang it. I had to shoot the horse yesterday.
Good to see you,
Oh,
Gregory.
yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to hear you, mate. Yeah, and good to see you. What you've been up to? I believe you've been working really hard programming
Yeah.
computers.
Yeah. So I switched companies like a while ago, and it's a good
Cool.
payday, but it's more work, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you're not a stranger to the time differences we face here. So,
God, no. Oh,
so for
yeah,
me,
yeah.
it's always like when I was on the settlement, like the show started at like 3 at night for me, right?
Oh, good Lord.
And that's on a Friday, so Saturday's gone. So I had only
Yeah.
like a Sunday weekend,
Yeah,
and
it's
it
not
was
good.
just it was just too much effort for that YouTube shit.
Oh, no,
It's
fair call, man. You got to look after reality, not just the internet. And
Yeah.
young Angela Kane has joined in and saying hello to both of us. G'day,
Oh,
Angela.
hello. So there is no bad blood or falling out or something. It's
Oh,
just,
good.
it's just, yeah, time differences.
We gathered so because I hadn't seen you appearing on the Red Dead 2 being used as a bitch by Brett. Like whether a certain other person whose name shall remain nameless but starts with Sergeant.
No, I just told men I'm Brett, so I cannot like commit to it anymore. You know,
Yeah, no, fair
it's like
call.
if I want to say I show up, then I want to show up. I don't want to oversleep or be like
Yeah.
all grumpy and shit. So yeah, I think Brett understands it. Mando was a little bit pissed, I guess, but yeah,
Well,
what are you gonna do?
you get that. You see my new decor.
Yes. So you moved finally?
No. The kid and the grandkids and the boyfriend moved out, so I finally got the house back to myself.
Mm.
Yeah, for a very short time. But
So,
no, it's great. So now I'm actually out in my dining room,
oh,
and
so
yeah.
transforming it into Gregory's love shack, you know?
Oh man, it truly is Lawler's corner. It's about 3 feet to the right.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
But apart from that, nah, just battling on as usual, having the usual crap. I haven't been living much. I've only sort of just started making a bit of a comeback to say good day to people.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you
Yeah,
on Tonics the other day, so that's a good
yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I've been popping into other people's channels and destroying them, evidently.
Hmm.
But a leopard doesn't change its spots.
You know,
Once a panel killer. Yeah.
yeah, that's what you're good at. So,
Thanks.
yeah,
I'm
well,
pretty sure at that point the mate's supposed to say, "Oh no, Gregory, you're not really that bad, mate."
you know, I mean, a skill is a skill. You know,
It's not my fault if I'm good at diffusing situations and in the middle
yeah.
of a drama channel. Evidently, that is faux pas.
Mm. Yeah,
No
speaking
sense
of
of humor.
also of drama, the whole Connie shit got a little bit stale for me.
Oh, look, I'm
So
so over all that. Honestly, it just it just became insane in the end. It was just this constant Connie, and then the other night I was on someone's channel. Oh, I can't think who it was, but they were quite ill. Oh, good Lord. And here is the only other flea-bitten mongrel that I love dearly, my mate, Crazy Dingo.
oh,
Hello,
Crazy.
Terry.
hello, Dingo.
Hello, Greg. And hello, everybody in chat.
Yes,
How are you, Terry?
that Christina's just
Pretty
popped
good,
up
pretty
as well.
good.
Well, it's good to hear,
You
mate.
know,
Long time
living
no.
Russia didn't nuke us, so we're good.
Oh, yeah. Breathe
Oh,
again.
that-
Breathe again for the
Yeah.
moment. Come on, you can tell us, Terry. You've been programming the tanks in Russia, and
Yeah.
you've
No.
really done a
We
bad
still got
job.
Grandpa's rifle, and it got cleaned and everything. So we're quite
Clean the Moors, she'll be right.
yeah.
Cheek. Uh,
Oh God, I was talking about tanks,
Yeah.
Russian tanks. I can't believe how many tanks the bloody Ukrainians have taken out, and they found the weakness on the tank where they store the ammo. So they've been eating that.
I think the underlying thing of this whole battle, what the lesson to come from it is, tanks are over. The old land battleship is no longer any use. It's too big. It's too cumbersome. It's easy to kill. We got to go to the next stage. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just all these drones flying around blowing the
Yes.
crap out of everything.
I agree.
Seems to
Tanks
work
are
against
so
tanks.
21. They're so
They are, man.
21.
Say 20th century, mate. Come on. The 21st century. We don't play with tanks
Yeah.
anymore.
Do it
Go-
by computer. It's easier.
Yeah. Sit at
Yeah.
home in your lounge room, get paid good dollars to blow people to death in foreign countries.
Yeah. It's like a video game, you know?
It works for me.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea. Jeez, I'd like
Except
that.
every time I play a war game and it has nuclear weapons, well, sorry.
Oh, you're quite
Oops.
fond of the battleship game, right?
Yeah. Oh yes, I love
That's-
Battleship, man. That's my stress relief. When everything's bad, I just jump on my cruiser, and it's the hipper. And I cruise out there and I fly the German flag besides the Australian flag.
Oh, so you get you wear a little captain's hat and shit, like wait.
Oh God, yeah. And it says Craig's Marine all the way, man. And charge out there and just kill people. It is good fun.
No,
Very
I couldn't do it
stress
by computer. If it was a war and they said, "Oh, you have to use your computer and fire off missiles," I couldn't do it because no, my bloody luck, I'd hit Australia.
Oh yeah. When I first started playing Battleship, you didn't want to be in the same water I was in. I just killed everything that moved. Oh look, there's a ship. Boom, boom, boom. Don't shoot at your allies. What? Oh, sorry. Boom, boom, boom. They used to penalise you. You had to wear pink for a while as a danger symbol to your fellow teammates.
So you still got your drone thing going? Like
Yes.
flying the drone and shit?
I upgraded to an Air 2S. So they're a pretty impressive bit of kit. Cost me just under $3,000 or something for the drone. And but it does some incredible flying. I just still haven't had a chance to get out and use it. Life's been insane. I've been trying to get out and buy a bit of land, but at the moment, Australia's land prices have just gone into insane mode.
Oh.
Yeah, I've noticed that house prices have gone up here as well.
Well, I was looking at blocks of land out at Tara in November that were worth $30,000, and they're now worth $60,000 to $70,000.
So why is that?
Because all the foreigners keep coming into Australia and buying the fucking land.
Bloody foreigners again.
God damn it. If only we knew someone who could deal with the foreigners. No, but seriously, it's created this insane house and land price bubble that's got to pop. It's unsustainable, the insane prices that we're talking about. 30 acres of brigalow scrub with not a scrap of water on it, and that's worth $70,000.
And that's like all over Australia, or just in some like metropolitan areas?
No, the land prices and house prices all over Australia have had in the last few years are just ridiculous increases. G'day, Johnny D and that Christina and Nicholas Smith.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, so house prices have gone berserk, have they not? Crazy.
Oh, they have. Yeah, I was just watching the news tonight, and they actually said that to rent a house in Coolgardie, you want to make sure you're making good money because you're paying nearly $800 a week to rent.
Yep, and regrettably,
ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, and the major problem is that in Australia, it's only about 2% of the housing stock is available for rent.
Yeah, that's it.
Rent is just.
They mentioned a couple of suburbs in Perth where the house prices last year, you could have bought a house in one of the suburbs for $475,000. To buy one now, you're looking at $630,000.
Yep. It's outrageous how much the prices have jumped for the roof. So now, instead of looking 3-4 hours west of Brisbane, I'm now having to expand that to 500-600 kilometres west of Brisbane, and I'm now going to have to run north and see if I can't find something Hewden Way, Mount Morgan, Mount Perry Way.
Oh, phone's ringing. Be right back.
No worries. And so it's making it damn hard. I can tell you. I mean, it's not like I'm
Yeah.
building the Taj Mahal on it.
Oh shit! The Taj Mahal. They had one built. They had a couple building a house over here. They called it the Taj Mahal, and because they run out of money, they stopped building, and they were still
Mhm.
owing money on it.
Yep.
So the council went in, decided, okay, well, we'll sell it off, and nobody wanted to buy it, so they destroyed it.
Ooh. But of course, one of the biggest problems up here in Brisbane at the moment is that the Brisbane City Council's just released its rate increases, which
Oh, of
are
course.
geared to home valuations, and everyone
Yeah.
is screaming
So
because
who you voting for?
Labor, mate, always vote Labor.
Yeah. I
But
think Labor's going to win it your state too, mate.
It normally does. We are the most socialist state in Australia. We're the Addie Place, and this is a piece of Australian history, the only place in a Western democracy in the world that a member of the Communist Party was elected to the parliament. And that was in Queensland. That was, that's one of our great claims to fame. We're a mad socialist state. We nationalised the abattoirs, the butcher shops. Back in the 1920s, we were
Oh,
rabid,
yeah.
red lefties. And it's stuck on. Yeah, I grew up in that shit. Well, not in the 1920s. Hasten
Of
to add,
course.
Terry.
I was going to say, you're not that old. Jeez. 1930s, maybe.
Thanks, mate. No, well, it's better than Terry. Terry had me predating the invention of the wheel.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting. A lot of people aren't happy with Morrison or ScoMo, whatever you want to call him.
I think that
So,
kid in the paper the other day summed it up the best. And they took a picture of Scummo talking to this kid, and this kid's just going, "Who's this bloke?"
yeah.
Basically,
What,
the expressions and
yeah.
the movements of
Well,
the
there
kid.
was one on the news tonight.
Mhm.
I don't know where ScoMo was, but there was this young guy there, and he asked for a picture and everything like that. So ScoMo said, "Yeah, not a problem." And all of a sudden, you find out this bloody kid is full on bloody Labor,
Oh.
and he said something to ScoMo. ScoMo didn't look happy.
Yeah, well, there was some old bloke walked past him, reminiscent of I remember seeing Bob Hawke years ago at the Inala Shopping Centre. Took the daughter up, going, "Here's our Prime Minister girl. This is the Labor Prime Minister." And this old bloke walks past and goes, "You're nothing but a mongrel." And old Bob Hawke, quick as lightning, spins around and says, "At least I'm not as old a mongrel as you." And I thought it just was the quintessential Australian politician. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. But
I did
we'll
like
see how it
Hawkey.
goes. I'm hoping Labor get in. I really
Oh,
am. Because
same
if
here.
Liberals get in, we're going to get that bloody cashless debit card where anybody getting anything from Social Security goes on it.
Yeah, and then you'll have X amount quarantine. You'll need to ask permission, and the amount of technical issues that the cards experienced, which has really put people in positions where they've got no food and nowhere to live because they've been thrown out.
Hey. No, it's not the technical issues of the card. It's the
Yeah,
bloody company that's running it.
and who
Hindu.
owns that company?
Um,
The
oh, shit.
Liberal Party.
Yeah,
That's
it
who.
was politician's son runs it.
Yep, and
Yeah.
all the profits go to the Liberal Party, or majority, except for
Yeah.
what they're paying out in snouting fees.
And one thing that the wife read out a story, a woman who had double mastectomy,
Mm-hmm.
contacted them, wanted to get a special bra, and they
Yeah.
wanted a photo to see her scars.
Oh, for God's sake. Ugh.
Yeah.
It just boils the blood, doesn't it? I mean, her medical records, which, as we know in Australia, are fully available to the government, would state that she had had a double radical
Yeah,
mastectomy. You know,
that's right.
shit. You don't
But-
need a photo.
Here's the stupid thing Hindu is it privately run business.
I know. Yep.
So
It's not even like, with the electricity and that. I love it when they start that bullshit and they go, "Oh, we're a privately run company." And I go, "No, you're not. You're a private company that is run by the government. Big difference. That's where you can ring the minister's office and stir shit. But a private company like Indone or Indune, there's not that ability to say, hey, you're still a government entity. You're owned by the government. Indue is not actually owned by the government. It's a private corporation that the government contracts with. Big difference.
That's right. School those motherfuckers.
Yeah. Fucking goddamn Nazis.
Oh, wait, what?
hang on a second. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, Gregory. Making me feel quite uncomfortable here.
Who said that? The bastard. Point him out, I'll kick him. Hey, Rogue Nightmare, come on, darling. You got to come up. You've got no excuse. And so, Terry, how long have we got you for? Or is this just a weekend reprieve?
I don't know. I got 2 weeks vacation. So
wow. You get vacations in Germany.
Oh, we get quite a lot of those, actually.
Oh, good lordy. Oh, no, please. The number of jokes that just instantly ran to my mind. I was out the...
Don't, please.
I was out at Zarafa's coffee shop the other day with the daughter and the grandboy, and this absolutely drop dead gorgeous 5 foot nothing little blonde thing with massive breasts comes out all googly eyed over the grandboy. And I mean, this girl was Playboy, centerfold, beautiful.
There goes Rapey Gregory again.
Oh, yeah, Rapey Gregory. I'm standing there. This girl, he grabs the grandboy off me daughter, pulls her to him, and next moment the boy's down there and he's rubbing his face between them. He's having a whale of a time. Next moment he's got his hand on it. I'm going, oh, my God, I've got to get out of this shop before I say something totally inappropriate, like nudging the kid aside and saying, let Granddad show you how it's done, boy. I got to get out of here. I'll be arrested. I fled to the coffee shop.
Yeah. The little boy motorboating already. Make it Grandpa proud.
Bugger. He was looking at me going, ha ha, Granddad. Yeah. I'm sure he was a little shit.
See what you can do, Granddad, when you're young and cute, not
old
and wrinkly.
God. Yeah. Oh, man, I was beyond jealous. Oh, good Lord. I couldn't believe it when he started rubbing his face between them. I'm just going, oh, get out of it, you little shit. You're doing that on purpose.
Yeah, well, you know.
What the hell? So I've got to meet the daughter tomorrow at the same coffee shop. And I said, oh, I'm taking the baby in this time. And the daughter's gone, I know why you want to do that, Dad. No, you're not taking the baby in. Fucking.
If the daughter was smart, she'd say, no, Dad, you're not coming in.
Yeah. You and the dog wait out here.
Right, well, you can dress up as a baby. Maybe she gets fooled.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I'd make such a cute baby.
Oh, God help us. Nightmare
What
on Elm
gave it
Street
away?
2.
What gave it away? The Bundy can gave it away.
yeah. Well, you know, that's a milk bottle. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, give up smoking.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
I am struggling to do it. I've been trying to give it up. Pushing myself now every 3 hours I have a cigarette.
Oh,
Ah, cool.
yeah, it's quite hard.
Yeah, bloody.
Yeah, I can't use. Here's one for you. I was talking to the doctor a while ago about giving up smoking. She said, when you want to give up smoking, come and see me. I'll get you a prescription for the patches. You should be fine. Yeah, right. I got the patches, read the pamphlet, causes seizures. Sorry, not with my medical problem. I'm not taking them. I'm not using them.
And here is Australia's most beautiful, loving,
Oh
sweetest
God, no!
woman.
Don't tell me you're going to bring that
shovel
rogue up.
guts indeed.
There goes the
my
neighborhood. There
I
goes
love you
the
too, crazy dingo.
neighborhood.
Hey, Evil Terry, hon, how are you?
Hello. Well, I'm pretty good.
Bugger off, you.
Would you shovel guts into anyone better?
Sorry, you
no,
guys
how are you,
I
Rogue?
was just envisioning, right? Evil Terry said it right with the whole Bundaberg can that gave it away, man. I was envisioning Gregory sitting there in a diaper with a baby bonnet on, just sucking back at Bundy. That's what had me dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And trust me, this girlie is so gorgeous, I would embarrass myself publicly.
Wouldn't be the first time from what I've heard, Gregory.
Oh, God, no. But I had to flee the shop. I could feel the words bubbling up the back of my throat. And they're
Hey,
all
I did
going
a
to
good
be
today. I walked
inappropriate.
away from an argument.
Oh, yeah. It's the same sort of feeling of relief. Is, oh, my God. I just avoided making an absolute dick.
Nobody got punched in the face. Life's good.
Chased out of the store by angry women. That pervert! Oh, good Lord.
Oh, I'm dying. You
God,
guys are
Terry,
hilarious.
help me.
Yeah, well,
No, you should have luck. You're one of us now, crazy dingo.
but you know the
He's
good
a
thing
dead
for you,
cat, he's not
Gregory.
God.
The good
Evil
thing, Gregory,
Terry,
is you're in that age where your behavior is excused now.
Yeah,
you know,
dementia.
because-
Yeah, people just go, oh, yeah, it's just that dirty old man.
Dementia. We'll go with dementia.
They go that way in the end, the old buggers.
Hey, Evil Terry, I have
Mm.
4 people convinced that your thumb up the bum greeting's real. It's great. Thank you.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is real. What
I
are you
must
talking
admit,
about?
I spread that far and wide. If you
I know, right? Everybody's terrified of Evil Terry now.
That's all right.
Nobody wants to be a tourist in Germany.
I met Brett
Great
properly the other day,
dog.
by the way, Evil Terry. He's hilarious, man.
See, that's why. That's how you keep the land prices stable, Gregory. Like spreading those rumors, right?
Why is everybody scared of Evil Terry? He's just a stuffed, smelly cat.
Here we
No,
go.
I know, but he also sticks his paw up travelers' butts.
Mhm.
Yeah, Terry, I haven't forgotten that one.
Yeah, well, it's a tradition. You know, what are you gonna do? Your country got weird traditions
It's
too.
here. Let me take
I
your temperature with
assume.
me thumb.
That's right.
That's how we check
Yeah.
for corona now.
That's why we're pretty healthy people, you know.
Well,
It's a
there's no,
thermometer check, thumb up the butt.
Yeah, well,
what's this, butt injections? I'm out.
I've got to keep
No.
one. It's a pain.
Yeah, well, I
I've
suppose
got
it
to
is
keep.
technically a...
Oh, shut up, you! I'm talking.
Oh, bite me.
Warlord of Art, how's it going, mate?
I've got to keep one headphone off my one side of the headphone off because the wife has got a sore back. If she needs something, she calls me.
Oh, no.
So I've got to keep an ear out for her.
Cheaper to buy her a bell. Then she can just ring it when she needs you to come, you know. Hey,
Well, I said
get
to
in
her,
behind there, dingo.
I
Hooch.
said,
Hello,
for
Hooch.
$50 we
Hooch,
could buy
baby.
two walkie-talkies.
Yes.
The walkie.
He's coming back.
Gotta go with the times, Dingo. Gotta go with the time.
Well, that's it. We used to operate UHF CB radios. We could buy two for $50.
You couldn't get tracked. That was the best
The
bit.
only thing I like about radios is it's something I used to do when I drive for transport companies that had
Can you hear the boys?
two-way radios, was you get on there and they tell you to be doing something, you'd be going, and go,
Oh, I'm sorry,
hear you."
Nicholas. Hello, sweetheart.
Yeah, used to do that as well, Greg, all the time. When people used to call me up or people try to talk to me that were annoying, bring in the static noise. But I used to use like plastic
I still do that on the phone.
wrapper.
Can't hear you. Bye.
Yeah. I know we're losing connection, bad connection. I'm only every hearing second.
It's like
every
my
second
greatest
bad.
excuse to leave. Can't hear you.
Very
Bye.
irresponsible. Very irresponsible.
It's either that or a punch someone.
Well, I helped
Sometimes
somebody
you
the
just
other day,
best
Terry.
to
You'd be proud of
Avoid
me.
fools.
They were talking about getting spam text messages and those bloody what do you call them? Scam phone calls, scammer phone calls.
Oh yeah.
I told them how to fix that problem. Get rid of your cell phone.
Fucking hell.
Yes, yeah. Throw it in the ocean.
I
Like cell
it.
phones to me,
It's a pragmatic
if I don't answer the home phone, which I don't have anymore, but if I don't answer the home phone, what makes you fucking think I want to hear from you when we're like I answer the phone now and it's like you better be fucking dying. I'm away from the house for a reason, so you can't find me now. Fuck off.
Oh no, Rogue! I got a phone the house phone rang the other day, so
Oh,
I
no.
answered it, and I didn't know who it was. I said, "City Morgue, you kill him, we chill him."
We kill him, you
Well,
stab him, we slab him. I do
Yeah,
that too.
they hung up on me.
Yeah, you got to
Oh,
watch that one. You got
I
to
see
watch
Gregory
that one.
has got his gardening supplies ready here.
Yeah, but I used to answer my phone with Lawler's abortion
Johnny
clinic.
D.
You rape them, we scrape
my
them.
love.
No fetus can beat us. And
Yeah.
and my mother rang me,
Yeah,
and I
well.
answered the phone that way, and I knew immediately it was my mother because there was this dead silence, and then eventually, click. And I
Oh.
said to the missus, I said, "Oh, I just
done
fucked
fucked
up.
up.
That was my mother." And she's gone, "Oh no." And I've gone, "Oh yeah." So I hung up, waited about 10 minutes later. Oh man, I was on that phone for an hour. My ears were bleeding, man, bleeding. My mum tore strips off me like you would not believe. And I think I was 43 or 44 years old at the time. And I'm on the phone going, "Yes, mum. No, sorry, mum. Yeah, sorry, mum. Yes, mum. No, mum."
I get phone calls from like telemarketers and shit like that, and I just start talking really dirty to them, and they hang up so fast. It's hilarious.
But you talk dirty to everybody on the phone.
Yeah, true. No, you have to be an extra special kind of wanker for me to go there.
Rogue,
Yes, darling.
be careful when you answer the phone. Right, if you're not sure it's one of those bloody scam phone calls, don't say hello. There's an Amazon one going around. You say hello, it's an automatic bloody recording that plays back.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah.
I hardly pick my own phone up now because it's just like I don't know the number. I don't want to know. Bye.
There was one they used to use.
And they
years
said,
ago.
"What about in an emergency?" I said, "That's what we got 000 for."
Yeah. But they had one years ago that they were using, and they'd ring you, and they'd ask you who you were, and if you said yes, they would stop it at that point, and then splice in their spiel, and your yes, they would then use as proof that you had agreed to the contract. And then when you would ring up and bitch, they'd play it back to you. bamboozle people and confuse people that, probably aren't quite on to what's happening and make a fortune.
Yeah, that's how I
Terry,
lost
you
one
wearing
of my
clothes this
kidneys,
time?
actually.
Jesus Christ, Terry.
Don't go holidaying in the Bavarian Alps, you bloody idiot.
Evil Terry, I got to
Everyone
meet
knows
Brett
the
properly the other
Bavarian
day. We had
Alps are
so much
deadly.
fun. I love Brett. He's hilarious.
Who's that?
He's
sorry?
now out. He's now my ass holiness.
Who? Oh, Brett. Someone
I
had a
love
crack at Manda the other night,
Yeah.
and then by doing so at the same time, kept having cracks at Brett, and I'm going, "Are you insane?
Yeah, this is not going to end well for you.
You really need to think about this, brother. You need to shut your mouth, stop disrespecting women."
He was
in
so thirsty for
particular-
Paige's boobs.
Oh, God, it was pathetic. It was. I would have looked that thirsty if I'd nudged the kid out of the way. But it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh, what was
it
his
was
name
creepy.
again?
Oh, fuck knows.
He came up as Pretend Shiva, but it started with a T, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
One
that
word.
was some wanker. He wasn't a very pleasant person.
Prime, sorry, Prime.
Prime.
That was his
it,
name, Prime.
Oh, fucking Prime.
He was a wanker. I let him have it.
Yeah. There was that photo that Brett did of Paige with Connie as her nipples.
No, that was Tonic.
Tonic, was it? And it was that one. And this guy's just going, "Oh, where can I get a photo that hasn't got the photoshopping where I
The
can see them?
censoring
Where
thing
can
in
I
it.
get a
Ugh.
photo? Get a photo." And that's
Came
all
across
he
so
kept
thirsty and
rabbiting
rapey, it
on
was
about.
horrible.
And in the end, of course, the women got offended, and they all ripped it to him. And then he got offended.
Like, I don't get
that the
offended
women
by
got
much,
offended.
but he was disgusting.
Yeah, he was being creepy, and so naturally, the women eventually.
No, he
got
went from
offended.
creepy to rapey real quick.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I wasn't involved.
Yeah, that's the
No,
Gregory
it was your
way.
fault. You brought up Brett. That's what started the whole thing.
I did not. It was not me. I'm innocent.
No, he was just being really. You know how you can tell with some guys, like, you don't even have to really see them, you only have to hear them. And you know they're the sort of dudes that you don't want anywhere near you or your kids.
Sorry,
That's
guys,
what he
I've
reminded
gotta
me
go.
of.
All right,
All right,
Crazy.
sweetheart.
Thanks for
Love
coming
ya.
up,
Give
man.
Mrs.
Really
Dingo our love.
appreciate it.
Yeah, see you around, Crazy.
And of
He
course,
does that.
everyone in chat, thank you for being here. It all makes a diff. And it
Yeah.
makes me feel like I'm not just talking into the ether.
Yeah, well.
Or sometimes be on for 45 minutes before you realize you're actually not live yet.
Oh, I did it again tonight.
Oh,
I
no.
went through the countdown timer.
Okay, so
gets
if
to
you
that.
grab a woman's boob, me and Evil Terry will tell the police that you are completely got dementia and you're just mental. We'll back you up on that.
Believe me, there's a slew of people behind me that are all willing to sign the paperwork as we speak.
Hey, you're coming back up to say hello.
Oh, hello, Hoochie baby.
No, I caught
Yes.
Lawler's stream the other night. That was quite funny. Where he was drunk off his mind and like talking shit.
Oh, yeah,
This
no,
kid
Oh,
he's
that-
never
hilarious.
learns. This kid
They're the
never
best
learns.
ones.
It's
No,
just,
but
yeah.
those ones normally end up with the best
I
number
think
of
I
views.
upset Rebel, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Like,
It
is
could
he
have
still
something to do with
around?
the fact
Is-
that I
is-
taught. No, yeah, he came onto a panel and was trying to
Yeah.
start shit and acting like the victim and stuff. And then he got mouthy with me, and I just turned around and I said, "Dude, get your balls out your mama's pants, like your mama's mouth. Put your big boy pants on, and then come see me. Till then, go fuck yourself. You're a pussy." So now he's mad,
Hmm.
and I'm
Yeah,
okay
well,
with that because I really don't give a fuck.
He got on someone's panel. I can't remember who it was, but
Well, to be
they
fair to
went
Rebel
well.
Rogue, you're a quiet taste. I mean,
just,
I know, right?
Just Dutch oil.
I'm just that girl.
And Chuck Chase's Facts is returning to Australia as we speak.
Yes.
I've already been on to the escaped convict unit of the Australian Border Force, and they will be meeting him at the landing gate on his arrival. His
He's a
room
spy.
at an immigration centre has been booked. I made sure he gets a good view of the fish and the sea.
He's a
Like
from
for
his
spy.
cell.
real?
Hey?
For real? I mean, for real, he's back to Australia?
Yeah. He was flying home 2 days a day
Yeah.
ago or so, and
He was
saying it was going to
in New
take
York doing the
32
9/11
hours.
thing, got New Feelings, and that's the last time I saw him. So I
Yeah,
don't even
was
know
he-
if he's still alive.
But was he not moving to the States?
He did,
He
and
did,
he
and then it
learned.
didn't work out with the
He
girl,
learned.
and he came
Yeah.
all the way back.
I
I
said
see.
to him, "Do not be led by your large red pencil. Let the blood
How do
go
you know
back
it's
to your
large? That's got
brain."
me disturbed now, Gregory.
I'm being nice.
Stop it! It's
And
confusing me.
it confuses him too. But only when the blood rushes to it. But so he
It cuts
he
the
was
oxygen
led
off
by
to his
the
head and he
red
passes
pencil
out.
across the ditch to America. He arrived there and discovered that women, no matter where you go in the world, are all bloody mad.
Oh,
Yeah,
And,
but
I
at
think
least
I
it
think he
was a
lasted what, a
woman,
week
not
and
a
a half, and
man,
then he
and he
ended
got
up
captured.
Well, at least
at
it didn't turn
Reefer
out to be a
Jokers,
man
and
who
then
was pretending to be a woman. That would have been
Yeah.
really funny.
yeah.
So he ended up living with the Grim Reaper for a while.
Ugh.
Grim Reaper.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then
I've challenged that
sort
dude
of
1,000
went belly
times to
up.
run his mouth to me, and he doesn't. What a pussy! He
Yeah,
runs his
but
mouth
that-
about me, but he's not going to run it to me. Guy's a
But
pussy.
that
Just saying.
went belly up, and then he met 2 box cars, I think it was. 2 box
Yeah,
trucks.
2 bitches in a box truck. The whole
Yeah.
go.
And that sort of went pear-shaped as well.
Well,
And
things you do
essentially-
for a green card, right? Things you do for a green card.
Yeah,
He
but
grabbed it.
did-
Like Tonic
he-
showed this video where he grabbed her by the boob and then sniffed his fucking fingers.
Yes,
too.
that was so funny. I mean, that was just a piece of clever, editing. But
Scratch and sniff.
it does catch him sort of lifting his hands away from her breast, and then he puts his fingers to his
Like he's
nose
sniffing
and
them.
sniffs,
Ooh,
and it is just funny as.
it
Seriously,
made me
funny.
want to vomit.
Oh no, it had me in stitches. I'm just going. Oh, you
Some
poor
chick got upset
bastard.
the other night and got in a feelings because she was giving me some shit. So I turned around and she called me a slut. And I turned around and I said, "No, honey. Unlike you, I'm particular about the dick I take." And she got mad.
Strange that. But
Don't
some woman got
understand.
upset at me laughing about Chuck sniffing his fingers after he touched
Oh,
his
yeah.
woman's breast.
They do.
And she's got up me going, I clipped that. I'm sending it to Chuck. Chuck's not going to be happy when he sees you laughing at him sniffing
No,
his finger.
Chuck will
And
take
I
it as it's
said,
intended, a joke.
Chuck's lived in Australia long enough to
Yeah.
understand Australian humour. And he's
Humour,
going to
exactly.
realise I've taken the piss out of him.
Dude, we
The
made
first
like 2 hours
opportunity.
fun of him like getting raped by Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, the guy can roll with the punches. It's all right. It's all right.
I think that may have been the woman he went to meet. No. Did I say that? My bad.
Tash or whatever her name is.
I don't know the name. Honestly, when he told me, I said, "You're
Yeah.
fucking mad. You're not flying to America to meet a woman." Seriously?
Hasn't he still got a ship full of his stuff somewhere that's attempting to make its way to America?
Oh, well, hopefully he can pull it home before it gets there.
Yeah, start swimming, Chuck.
Well, is he an,
But-
is he
but
an
here in
Australian
Australia-
citizen?
Oh, he's Pommy. He's an English immigrant.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
Aussie.
yeah, but has he citizenship so he can just come back? Or
Oh,
is it
no,
like-
no. The way it
Drink,
works,
that's-
all right, it hasn't changed since the convict days, all right? England sends its POMs out here, all right? If they've only sentenced to 7 years, we'll let them leave the country again and they can go home.
Hmm.
But if they've been sentenced to 14 years servitude in Australia,
We send him to America after
they're
7.
not allowed. No, they're not allowed to leave the goddamn country. And Chuck escaped the country without permission. So
Exactly.
hence, I immediately informed on him to the Australian Border Force escape convict.
As you
fucking
do,
unit.
as you do.
As you
You
do,
fucking snitch.
as a good Australian citizen.
You fucking snitch.
And the opportunity to kick a bloke when he's down. Yeah, it was too much. So yeah, I immediately dogged him in to the escape convict unit. and he will be arrested on arrival back in the country.
How have you been, Nicholas?
And he's looking at a lengthy extension of his period of servitude before his next ticket to fucking leave. Cheeky convict.
Maybe
Evil Terry, I've become so
hook
popular.
up with Rogue. You know, he should hook up with Rogue. Maybe that's a good thing.
Oh, no, the
No,
country
I've
would
killed
never
people for
recover.
less. No, thank you. So not my type. Ugh.
Well,
The country would never recover.
Not my type at all.
And Bonnie and Clyde would seem like Boy Scouts.
yeah, well,
I get myself into enough trouble, thank you. I'm still recovering from a cage
Oh, yeah.
match, so I'm
Last
good.
thing you need is a lunatic helping you. Oh, yeah, that seemed like a good idea. Yeah.
I have those voices already in my head. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's do it. I'm giving up fighting my
let's
demons.
do
Now
it.
we'll just flop shit together.
Nah, this will work well. We'll deal with the after effects afterwards. Yeah.
Somebody says to me, if you laugh too much, don't do it. And I've gone, yeah, well, the voices in my head say otherwise.
I like telling to people that if I'm smiling at you, I'm thinking about it. If I'm laughing, it's too late.
Exactly. It's like some guy walks up to me in a bar. I'm sitting there and he goes, "You're smiling at me while I'm talking." And I said, "Yeah, it's only because I've let you live this far."
Yeah. I'm just planning how to kill you.
Yeah. And he goes, "But you're smiling." And I said, "That still doesn't mean I don't want to punch you in the face. Just saying."
Hey,
Damn.
for those people that aren't Australian, there's a guy called IW
Hey,
Rocker,
Amber!
and he does reviews of Australia from an American viewpoint. He pulls these wonderful clips of Australia, and he really does
my love.
probably the best explanation of Australian culture. And it's well worth a watch if anyone has a chance. Walker.
Also,
And,
Brett is-
IWRACK.
Brett's hilarious. He's such a pussy when it comes to Australia. He goes, "I don't want to move somewhere or come visit with everything wants to kill you." And I said, "Where you live now, you've got a wife, right?" How's that
She
different?
wants you to move to Australia.
No, I love Brett. He's hilarious.
Amber, my darling, how
don't
are you?
stalk me
Been
on
a
the
while.
Discord, Ember. Don't stalk me. You know.
Oh, don't lie, Evil Terry. Be careful, Amber, because he's a thumb butter. Technically, you got to watch him.
Why do you think she's stalking him?
Yeah, true. No,
Yeah,
Amber, that's me.
you
Tell
know,
them to go
Ro,
fuck themselves.
I know Ember a long time. You haven't
Do you-
even been in the picture.
I love Amber. Yeah, but I got nicer legs than you, Terry. Mine
Well,
aren't
it
all
wouldn't
furry.
take much. Have you seen the photos?
Gregory, keep your women in line.
Oh, you want to die tonight? Okay, so you chose war, Evil Terry. You woke
We-
up today and went, "Yes, I choose war."
Australian men raw. We're not fucking suicidal.
See, that's the difference between Germany and Australia. If we commit
yeah,
to something,
yeah.
we see it
Let's
through.
all die.
We made our decision.
Evil Terry just woke up and gone, "Yeah, I want to dance with my life today. Let's
It
do
may be
this."
pointless, but we'll feel better for it.
Yeah. We ain't no quitters.
Gregory,
you
right?
mean
You
we
know how the
can't
other
win?
day I told you, Gregory, you know how I told you about that dude that I said I killed people for less? He called the police on me. What a pussy.
Yeah. He
Right?
called the police on you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
But he thought it was hilarious. Like the policeman was just losing his shit laughing. He thought it was
I
brilliant.
could imagine.
But that's what you get when you come here from America and a giant ass pussy. You're the reason the country's running out of tampons because you're a giant ass pussy. Just saying. But yeah.
Evidently,
I've
Warlord
made
of
so
Art.
many new playmates on here, Evil Terry. You'd be impressed. It's taken me like less than a month
In
to
the
have
name,
people stalk
Gregory.
me.
Yeah, well. you know.
Jerry, is it true that
What?
you and your countrymen are
Hmm.
advocating for bring the war on?
Yeah, well, just get it over with, you know.
I said that right at the
But
beginning.
you
I
told me
said,
German people
we're
aren't
fucked
evil.
anyway. Let's just go for it now. Get it over and done with. Let's go. Before the Russians work out what they're doing wrong, let's hit them.
The time is now to strike.
Yeah. If we wait any longer, oh my God. I mean, as a historian, I see so many repeats. And you just sit there screaming at the audience, go, for fuck's sake, Doc!
Let's plan this. Let's reenact this movie scene. Everybody except of Gregory and Rogue is leaving the room.
And I'm gonna
We'd put
find
Once
the
Were Warriors to
deepest
shame. I'd beat Gregory's ass.
That's elder abuse.
Yeah, exactly. Elder abuse. I tell my daughter that regularly. I go, oh, this is elder abuse. When I got my leg broken, I went into the police station with the daughter to give an interview, about what happened. And this policewoman's sitting there, and she said, oh, we get to the end of the interview. She says, Greg, are there any problems? I said, well, could you define elder abuse for me? And she goes, what? And I said, well, I'm a bit worried about the daughter. This cop woman couldn't work out what to fucking do with it to take me seriously, crack up laughing.
Like blinking SOS with your eyes the whole time.
Yeah. It was hilarious. The daughter was so pissed off. This cop woman's going, up. And I'm just cracking up. Going,
see, it's all good. The cops are pretty chill, man. They don't care. It's like that. I ended up having Preston on my panel last time.
Who? Who's
Ministry of Death, Preston, the one that put up my situation for everybody to.
Oh, nice piece of shit then.
Yeah, he got butt hurt so quickly. It was hilarious.
Mum squash.
And his rage quit was, well, at least I didn't get raped, and then he rage quit, and I'm like, how does that portray you in any way other than the fact you're a piece of shit?
I still can't work out the logic behind that comment.
Oh, and look at Embra. Her dragon is turned 1. Outside. See?
What game's that on?
Have you got a water dragon or a bearded dragon?
Oh, okay, one of them dragons.
Ember.
I will.
Water dragon or a bearded dragon? Or a thorny dragon? There's a few dragons in Australia.
Paige, come here. We've discussed this. People don't taste good.
The kid is 1 year old, Gregory. If it's already a bearded dragon, you might have some problems.
Oh, your daughter. Okay, sorry. I thought
baby girl. Shit. Rogue.
Unbelievable.
I thought it was a video game. You know how they have those dragon merge or whatever they are?
Out of this one, please.
I thought it was just dragon merge, one of those games.
Yeah.
I was trying to work out why she was excited it was 1 year old.
Well, Gregory's old. What's your excuse?
Come on, you. Come on. Hey, people don't taste good. Come here. Come here, you little shit. He's just being so defiant.
Amber, that's not.
He's feeling
himself.
himself.
Not demonstrating the way you should call your child.
Come on. Totally.
Well, if it's a dragon, it's a dragon.
We love you too. Oh, gee. Hang on, watch this. Coo-ee!
There's an infamous call in Australia. You hear that, and it's normally means some.
Stop making mating calls, Rogue.
No, I don't give men the option of running away from me, so I sneak up silently.
Yeah. Then she hides in the bush going, "Go away!" And it's some poor unsuspecting.
Oh my God, you're in your feelings today.
past,
Come
and
on.
he goes,
Don't make me come get you.
and then
Hey,
they
you,
run into
come.
the scrub, and they're never ever seen again.
Come on, stop trying to eat the neighbors. I'm in the city, that's why.
I had a bloke. I said, "Yeah, I'm going out to do a removal tomorrow."
Come on.
So I said,
cookie?
I'm bringing my dingo. I said,
You
you
want a
got
cookie?
any dogs? He said, I've got cats. And I said,
crap,
I
why
said,
didn't I do that first and just say cookie? You just come running.
well, it won't take him long to
With
eat
Uncle
that.
Gregory, all I've got to say is Bundy and he comes running.
Hoochie. And
Look at how happy this boy is right now. He's so
and he
happy
says,
with
Rogue
himself.
inside voice. Let Gregory talk.
He's so happy with himself right now.
hello, Hooch. Hello, baby boy. I've got
Look at that tail. He
learn
goes,
not
I got to eat the
lean
neighbours.
forward. Oh, yeah. Fair call. Eat the neighbours.
Genuinely.
They're serial killers, Hooch.
Look
They're
at that
serial
smile.
killers. A lot of them.
Look at that smile on
That's
his
my
face,
trigger
mate.
word for the dog is serial killer. He goes,
Yeah.
duck shit.
Yes.
I should have just said Cookie to begin with, because every time I say Cookie, he comes running.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't
Yeah.
work with mine.
Gregory's a great dog trainer. Remember the time when you trained the dog to attack disabled people?
That was a side effect of the training, not the intention of the training. To have the dog
does.
attack every disabled person that saw on the street.
You're such a
I
dick, but I love you.
Why you really have to think it through.
Yeah, lessons learned. Lessons learned, you know?
Wow.
Might do that again.
How often are you going to be attacked by a disabled person? Not often. So that would be a safe thing to train the dog to attack. But it led to one of my best moments in dog training. When my brother-in-law arrived at my house and he had broken his leg and he had it in a cast and he's hobbling on crutches into my front yard. The dog attached himself to his leg plaster and wouldn't let go. Oh, honestly, I was laying on the floor. I was laughing so friggin' hard. And the missus is going, "Oh, he's eating my brother."
Yeah, well, you know.
Good dog.
He hasn't technically eaten him, love.
He's
Took a
eating
chunk
my
out, but didn't actually eat
plaster.
him.
Just
Oh,
tell him to stop to
lucky.
limp around the dog. It's gonna be all fine.
Yeah.
Stop
Sends
acting
him
like
off.
a disabled person. You'll be all right.
Don't be retarded on my time.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. When you're young and dumb.
Well, that's your opening statement in court, you know.
Oh, young and
When
dumb, you're
Do you
right.
swear the whole truth to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
I'm
Yep.
dumb. Oh,
Whoa, Gregory.
You good now, darling? You good?
Mm.
Oh, you little prick. Hello. No, stop being bossy. Sit.
we're going into winter, so with the change of season.
Yeah, don't die on me,
Breathing.
Gregory. I mean, it's good for
Oh.
the views, but
No,
It's like-
the best was when Chuck nearly died, choking on a drink or something on YouTube. We're all running around panicking, going, "Oh my God, we'll call the emergency services." And then I'm thinking, well, fuck, what am I going to tell them? Oh, he lives in WA
Amber, guess what I'm
Um,
drinking right now?
and he's laying on the floor not breathing. Could you please rush over there?
You're very happy with yourself.
I can imagine the reply from the Western Australian Police would have been along the lines of, "Fuck off, you moron. How do you think we're going to find him?" They'll be going, "Oh, well, just get on YouTube."
Especially Western Australia, because WA stands for waiting a while.
Yeah. You'll be waiting a while for everything,
Oh, yeah.
especially if you go more than 3 feet off the road. Then your axle will sink into the soft sand that looks like gravel, and it ain't.
I got a leader
Dun,
in
dun,
yesterday. It's a very
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
experience.
Oh, yeah. First time in Perth. I went, "I'll just throw a U-turn here." And the bloke with me goes, "I wouldn't." And I'm going, "Why? That looks like hard, stony ground." And I
Some of
turned
these
around
Americans,
and
mate, they're dodgy.
it wasn't.
Like the boys are like, "Yeah, we'll come visit you," and I said, "Yeah, I'll throw you the greatest party. I swear to God, you'll never remember them." And they're like, "Yes."
Well, you can't when you wake up at the bottom of the innumerable mine shafts that litter Western Australia.
Somebody took you seriously by the way they live near Wolf Creek. Good on you, you dick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't help that one. I just love
No, and
picking
he's
up
turned
Nick
around. He
Dyke.
also said, "Yeah, they misgendered her in that movie, right?"
Yeah,
Mm.
they all thought it was a bloke. Honestly, the most
I'm good,
dangerous of
sweetheart.
any species is the female. I rest my case.
Amber asked, "So how are you three doing?" Terry, how's the life and wife?
Well, I'm doing great as always. You know,
And
Terry
obviously
is
the wife's
always
great
like
because he's still
living the
Especially,
alive.
you
best
got to watch
life.
him with that thumb, bud. He's a bit dodgy.
Yeah, well, she's German too.
He's just very welcoming.
Yeah.
It's how they check for COVID now. They stick the thumb up the bum to check for temperature.
Mm. Well, people got to get boosted, you know.
Yeah, that's their booster shot.
That evidently we're supposed to be getting all the fourth booster now.
The fourth one.
Yeah. There's a new version of the COVID thing running around, but I mean it's just COVID. I mean we're over the worst of it. I mean
They should give you like a gallon of the stuff. You know,
yeah.
every
Look, just
morning,
take this
just
3
for-
times a year and you'll be right. But I mean, it's just like the normal flu. You know, it's we've got through the worst of it. We're going to get hammered a bit at this point, but it's nothing the hospitals aren't going to be able to deal with. It's nothing that medicine can't deal with unless you really have some severe comorbidities.
Sorry, Amber's funny.
Then you're going to drop. But yeah, otherwise it's just back to the old. Make sure you get the flu vaccine every year.
Sometimes you got to weed out a week, you know. It's just,
Well,
Yeah, it's natural
I don't
selection. How come it's Miss
know.
Connie?
Frederick
I'm
Nietzsche
really
was
upset because I'm
proven
like,
wrong on that
dear
belief
natural
earlier.
selection,
Oh,
here are
hang
a
on,
list
that
of
was
people
the
you missed.
distortion of his belief. Yeah, no, it sort of leads to bad things.
you're well.
Well,
Debatable.
Yeah, but we're all communists, remember, Gregory?
The scary part is I've sort of got to lean a little towards the right, a little from column B, a little from column A. Yeah. No, stop it.
Well, it's in the genes. I cannot help myself sometimes. You know?
There was some guy on YouTube the other night I was chatting to, and honestly, his hair, it was parted from left to right across his forehead. And I said, oh, for crying out loud, I said, whatever you do, man, don't grow a small mustache. I said, they'll be throwing rocks at you in the fucking street. This guy got my reference. Other people were a little slower. But he immediately cottoned on to what I was saying, and he's going, thinking, yeah, you're such a Nazi.
Wow.
You don't have hair like that if you're not.
Well, it can be a
but
fashion
honestly,
statement, you know.
It was funny. The poor bugger. And he's just, and then, of course, I might have been drunk. And
what's unusual about that? What Aussies?
Oh, you don't tell, Gregory. You don't tell.
Right. You never see the devil's
No, we only
fruit
drink and
cross
have a
my
good
lip.
time. There's a different. We don't get layless unless it's a special occasion. Give me a break.
Oh,
Gregory's
just-
whole life is a special occasion. Then.
oh, geez.
He feels
I was
special
just
every day he
thinking of
wakes up alive.
The moments that I've woken up legless, like
The ex hasn't gotten me yet. Yay!
like the time I woke up in North Sydney in a flat, and I didn't know a living soul. And I got up and I lost
Totally,
my
Amber,
truck.
you have to.
I lost my entire truck. A big, bright red, 8-meter long, 4-meter tall, 8-meter wide truck. And I've
Why
lost
does that not surprise me?
I got blind drunk and had no idea where I'd parked the friggin' thing. I had no idea where I was.
Back in the day when there was an Uber.
Yeah, but no Uber back then. There were no people, no mobile phones. And I'm going, oh my God, where am I? Who are these people? I need to get the shit out of here. So I leg it out of this flat. go down the road, and all I can find is a phone box eventually. And relying on the information written on the inside of the phone box as to my location, I call a taxi to take me to the train station. I get on the train, and I'm crossing the Sydney Harbour Bridge from North Sydney to South. I look down, and here's my truck parked under the Sydney Harbour Bridge. I'm going, oh, you fucking ringer. I found my truck. I've shit myself on the train. I'm thinking, I've got to ring the police, tell them I've lost my truck. I've got to ring the boss and say I lost the truck. I'm thinking, oh my God, this is going to be so embarrassing. And then I spied the damn thing. Oh, it took probably, by the time I got off at Circular Quay, probably another 25 minutes to walk around to where the damn truck was.
I'll took my
Wait,
best mate. I took
sorry.
my best mate to a stripper place. It wasn't technically a stripper place, but it just ended up that way because we were just in there being dicks. Yeah, and then I get a phone call the next morning, and it's like from the police going, "Do you know such and such?" And I'm going, "Yeah." And they go, "Can you come get him?" Why? And he's naked and handcuffed to a pole. And I've gone, "Yes, I did it." And the cops were like, "But why'd you do it?" I said, "Because he's got a fucking fiance and he's got his hands on all these fucking women. Of course he's going to cop it." Jesus.
Oh. Terry.
Yeah,
mate.
I just want to address the chat. Germany is doing well. We probably will do well for the next 1,000 years. And, no need to come over. But I hear Australia is getting,
No, we're right. No, we got our share.
No, they got all of us
Thank
women
you.
to protect them, so they're
But
fine.
I was about to say that Germany might want to reconsider the direction you're aiming your guns at the moment. And rather than aiming east, maybe a little anti-aircraft fire towards the west, just in case Amber follows through with her threat.
Well, that's all right. If Amber wants to enjoy
I know, Amber,
the
that is
spoils
not
of
a threat. That's a
socialism,
promise,
it's
boys.
all
So
right.
watch yourselves.
The spoils of socialism. I love it. Yes. Yes, come to Germany. We know how to deal with you.
I got to know Manda quite well too now, Evil Terry. Now you're fucked. No, I'm joking.
You can all come to Germany. Oh, it's so much fun to be a Nazi officer. Oh, did I say that? No, I didn't want to be a Nazi officer.
Oh, you're making me uncomfortable again, Greg.
Yeah,
The other day, I'll just change the subject. I'm changing the subject. The other day, while I was in chat on somebody's panel, mucking about with people, this guy hops in and he goes, "Oh, so do you hold panels? Do you? What are they like?" And I wrote, before I could write anything really descriptive, a mate of mine goes, "They're chaos or generally she's just in the mood for a fight." I went, "Yeah, that's pretty much sums it up. Yeah, true." It's how it is. So now when Brett asked me, I wrote, "Yeah, chaos and generally I just want to fight Preston. It's okay. I've offered that bitch out like 3 times. Cage match and all. Guy's a pussy."
Amber, come up and fight the evil Terry.
Yeah, come on up and fight him.
Wow, cat fight.
Amber. Come get him.
I got someone
That's
the other
all right.
night.
Yeah, we
about,
encourage violence on this panel towards each other only, but not towards you.
but nice violence, very nice violence.
The nice
Yeah, it's a slap and tickle kind of violence that Terry
with
likes.
safety words.
I see.
I've really got to stop picking fights with random people I don't know just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Somebody says something fucking disrespectful, and I'm just like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
I'm kind of a very loyal person, so if you're my mate and you start talking trash about anybody that I love and care about, I'm gonna come at you all sorts of ways because I don't like that. I don't do it. I genuinely hate it. If you've got a problem with someone, take it up with them. Saying that, taken up with Preston many a time. The dude's like a fat little 5-foot fuck.
You've
bald-headed.
taken up with Preston numerous times.
Yeah, the guy's a
really
pussy.
Need to know this information.
I just want to get into a fight with him. I reckon I'd beat his ass.
Yeah, well, There you go.
No comment. Yeah.
Brett got mad, which is unusual for Brett.
Crispin run.
I myself, I cannot co-sign this. I'm from a lineage of peaceful people, you know.
Fuck me. A squadron of low-flying pigs just flew past my fucking head. So what they didn't take my eyes out.
Exactly,
Jesus
Amber.
Christ.
Come get him,
Peaceful
Amber.
people.
Evil Terry's right here. I'll back you up, baby. Come on. Come get him.
Wow.
Somebody asked me the other day what I thought of Evil
Yeah,
Terry, and I
well,
said he's fine,
you
except
know.
for the fact that he likes to shove his thumb up people's
Practice
butts.
makes perfect, Gregory. You know.
Yeah. It didn't work.
Till now.
Sorry, I've got to pee now after that.
Old man problems. So, Terry, how have you been, lovely?
Well, that was great. You know.
He's going, okay, now I'm frightened. Why are you being nice
Yeah,
to me?
I was like,
You're not nice to anybody.
I think I have to pee too. Well, I'll see you later.
Go in your litter box then.
Yeah. No, life is great. Can't complain.
Yeah. Speaking of which, a friend of mine got one of those robotic fucking litter boxes, right?
Mm.
The cat loses its fucking mind whenever its poop gets stolen.
Mm.
I mean, this cat gets into it, yells, like, howls at it, slaps at it, just fucking loses its mind every time. And I'm just going, entertainment value, great.
Oh, wow. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not an expert on litter boxes. You know, that's like...
It's like, how dare you take my poo? It's valuable.
No, Embra, I'm actually quite out of the loop with the whole thing. I'm actually here now because Gregory streams on more German-friendly times. You know. So,
While I
easier.
was in shaking hands with the unemployed, I got an important message from the Australian Border Force. Chuck's lucky. They were going.
They are redirecting him to Germany so that Evil Terry can stick his thumb up his
Yeah.
butt.
No.
No.
That's all right.
They normally, you know, a convict who fucks up gets 100 lashes. The cat of 9, but luckily for Chuck, we've weakened recently, and the maximum number of lashes they're allowed to receive now is 25. Because
okay, but
they're
see, if
just
you'd
not
said
of
that
this-
to me, Gregory, I would have just turned around and said, "Don't threaten me with a good time unless you can deliver." Just saying.
Yeah, well, Chuck will love it, but
Yeah, he's used to being pussy whipped.
the convicts that England is sending out here these days, they're just not of the same stuff that they used to be.
Poor
They're-
guy. Poor guy.
they're
I feel
weak.
for him a little bit, you know? He was on a quest for love and it didn't work
Oh,
out. Poor guy.
And yeah, the poor bugger. I must admit, I feel for him. I mean, it was a crash and burn. The
Hmm.
poor beggar. Not fair on him,
Well,
but you know, shit happens.
you
but-
got him back now.
Well,
Maybe
nearly
you
got him.
We
in the
don't want
cell.
him.
You should do something like, you know, like move in with him, you know? Have like
Well, I don't like sharing cells, especially with those really bad people that try to escape the country. Just not appreciated in this country. Not at all. No.
yeah, Nicholas, probably everybody told him, but still, you know, if you're the person, it's kind of, you know, it's a bummer. Like, you know, I got feelings too for the undesirables. That's like, you know, poor guy.
Yeah. There were everyone was telling him it wasn't a good idea, Nicholas. But you know, as I like to say, affairs of the heart must run their course.
Affairs of the heart.
It
It
has
was
nothing to
affairs
do
of
with
the
logic.
dick, not of the heart, my friend.
I was being nice.
Hmm.
He who is led by the red pencil normally
Yeah.
comes to a sticky
Affairs
end.
of the extended heart, you say. Yeah, well,
Good Lord.
there must be
Poor
a
Chuck.
nice Australian woman for him, somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
In instances like this, I say it's because Jesus loves you, therefore I don't have to.
Okay.
just
I
try
don't know
and
what
make,
having a
make
Palestinian
lemonade out
love
of
me has
lemons
to do.
here.
with
That's
it,
all I'm trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, random Palestinians loving me is better than no one loving me, I suppose. But you got to wonder.
Nick's woken up and chosen war as well.
Who, what?
Yeah, see? Yeah,
Right.
that's what I said too, Nicholas. See? We see those things.
Well, I hope you don't get your dick wet because the K's already fallen off it.
What are you talking about?
Well, he wrote, I'm not going to cross the world to just get my DIC wet.
Oh.
So, the K fell off it. Jokes are hard when you got to explain them. Damn.
That's right, Gregory. That's right.
Fuck, man. I spent nearly a nanosecond thinking of that joke. Hard yakka.
Yeah, but I think you can argue it depends, like what the price is you travel the world for, So,
Well, yeah, true. But I mean, at least he got to see America. He got to meet Americans. He got threatened to be killed by Americans, and he came home. It's a win-win. But evidently he did. There were many Americans. Well, this is what I believe. That many Americans actually threatened him with physical harm. And he found that a little disturbing in a place where where every second man has a freaking gun. It'd worry the shit out of me.
But why? I mean, it's just his look. So people walk up to him and say, "Well, I don't like you."
As a friend, I would hesitate to come up with such a summary. And I'd probably just say, no, it was just his obnoxious personality. Chuck, we love you, brother. But I couldn't resist that one.
Yeah.
Good Lord, I got to get another rum already.
I love him too. Not in the move in with me kind of way.
Not in the
but
biblical sense.
It's like, he's all right. So it's my stream now. Good morning, golden eyes. Gregory is refreshing his beverage. As you can see by his walk. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, prize pussy doesn't exist. So why the fuck did he travel all the way over there? And
Morning,
Nicholas,
Golden.
I'm going to fuck you up. Dude, stop. No way. Have you seen him?
It's
Man,
right.
the
I
ugly
wasn't
stick
doing
missed
anything.
him like once in his entire life.
Well, it's not all in the it's about the personality and the soul.
Hello, Golden, my love.
The soul?
I have really poor impulse control, by the way. Having autism sucks sometimes, but fucking deal with it.
Yeah. Don't use your fucking autism as an
I
excuse
know,
for
like
everything.
somebody said, "Are you using it as an excuse?" And I said, "No, it's kind of an explanation." Plus, I'm an Aussie Sheila, so we just kind of speak our minds anyway.
Yeah. Just imagine someone who was somewhere on the scale of violent autistic, and combine that with an Australian female.
Oh yeah.
Letting your women speak their minds. What a backwards country you are.
No, you are.
Well, we were.
So get your wife on now.
We were
now
the
I have
next
to talk to your wife,
New
Evil
Zealand
Terry.
to give
Get her
women
on.
the vote, And,
Bring me your
and
wife,
so
Evil
far,
Terry.
the rest of the world hasn't realised how
Won't
comfortable we are, and have not
It's like,
launched.
I will
nuclear
sacrifice
weapons
my
at us.
firstborn to you.
Australian men, although we come across as big and tough and bluff, we're just pussy whipped little boys who just go, yes, dear. No, dear. Yep, sorry, dear. Yep, no
And
worries.
then they wait to
yes,
get into the
dear.
man shed and pretend like they got testicles again. It's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
That's why we
And
let
then we
them
get out the
congregate
man
occasionally.
shed and we load our imaginary shotguns going, yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
That shit's
Yes,
funny.
dear.
Like, I used to go over to my mate's place all the time, and I was
That
like the
wasn't me.
only girl allowed to walk into the man shed and play pool and drink beer with him. It was great. One chick that turned up, and she's just like a new girlfriend, and she goes, why aren't you bothered by the fact that she goes in there with your husband and all of your boyfriends, and she's the only girl allowed in? They go, have you met her? She's not somebody that they're even going to try anything on because she'll fuck them up. She'll kill them on sight. It just doesn't happen.
You should be a male, and I'd much rather sit with a bunch of women and natter away at them because, one, they're not going to talk about football. They're going to talk about freaking cars, and and they're pretty.
Oh.
And do I get shit from men for it? Ooh,
Yeah.
green-eyed, jealous fellas, and just people that think there's something strange about it. But to me, I'd much rather chat to a bunch of pretty women than chat to a bunch of bullfy ass men.
Gets you in trouble every time, Gregory.
Oh God, yeah. And of course, it doesn't help if
Don't make me
you're
go back to
born
that
with
vision of you in a
these,
baby bonnet and nappy
great
and sucking on a Bundaberg rum. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, who could say no? Who could say no, mate? Hey. I want a six-pack.
I'll call Child Protective Services on your daughter to get you out of there.
Mate, doesn't get any better than that. A Queenslander with a six-pack. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what we class as quality over here. It's what you want in a man.
Class, mate. Class. Through and through.
Sometimes I get confused as to why it's such a problem when I go camping with the boys, and like these two of the girlfriends have a problem with me, and I'm so confused why.
Well, that's
I really don't understand.
Here is that people have problems going camping.
Of course, you
with
don't
Craig.
understand. You got autism.
Yeah.
No, I don't, because like they seriously tried to poison a few of the wives against me, and the wives just turned around and go, "No, they've known each other since they were 5. You just just don't." And it was funny because one of the newer wives actually turned around to him and to the Sheila and said, "Look, if you want to survive here, you really don't want to go against Rogue." And she was like, "Huh?" And goes, "Yeah." And so this chick got a little bit flexy on her, and I kind of came in just at the right time, sorted her out, and I just went, "Okay." And then she's going, "You have to choose between me or Rogue." And he just turned around and go, "Bye." She got so mad.
The moral of this story is never take Rogue camping. She upsets the cattle.
Yeah.
I upset everybody.
The cows go off.
Hey, you got to be good at something.
They go off their milk.
I just happen to be good at being an asshole. I excel. I'm an equal opportunity asshole, but I'll be an asshole to anyone that deserves it.
Look, seriously, Australian women are just a strange breed of cattle. They're just shocking.
Dude, hang on. Nicholas, your son's a non-verbal, no breaks now, 11-year-old autistic. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandboy is turning
like,
out
I'm
to be
classed as
non-verbal.
high-functioning autism, so that just goes to show they really don't have any standards, dude.
I love pointing that out to people. They go, "You're mad," and I go, "But I'm functionally mad."
Exactly.
Nobody wants
We're all
to
mad
lock
in
me
our
up
own
in a
way.
loony bin. They just realise I'm mad.
Exactly. I mean, did you hear in Ipswich what happened recently?
Ipswich, it's still there.
Yeah.
I know it's
Yes,
still there.
the armpit of hell because it's so fucking hot there. It's ridiculous. I used to get into
gotta
trouble
go
for getting
there
naked
tomorrow.
and jumping in the water all the time.
Yeah. But it's got some nice river. You got the Bremer, you got the Brisbane River. Beautiful
Yeah.
places to swim.
Oh yeah.
If you don't mind
But
the
I
odd
used to get into
shark.
trouble because I'd forget where I was. I'd just get naked and go swimming. I didn't care whether I was in the city or not.
Oh, I used to get away with that shit when I was younger. But
Yeah.
nah, not now.
Yeah.
I remember this bloke coming down the river, and me and the missus and the kid are skinny dipping in the river, and this old bloke and his missus, and must have been about a 14-year-old daughter or something, comes down, and they're walking towards us. We're looking at them going, nah, they're here to stay.
Oh,
No,
no.
fuck this shit. And I said to the missus, I said, just stand up. I said, they'll get rid of them. Well,
Oh, that's
she
not a compliment at all.
She stood up, and the
Don't lie,
wife's
Terry, you were
having
thinking it.
kittens, and she's trying to put her hands over hubby's eyes and carrying on like a pork chop, and hubby's standing there like a stunned mullet. She was a good-looking woman, and he's standing there going, and
Where's your receipts on that, Gregory?
But it didn't get rid of her. Rid of
I
him.
know.
And I've gone, oh, fuck this. So I stood up. Well, that was it. Hubby slapped his hands over both the girls' eyes and rounded them up. And they were up that track, honestly, with dust rising off their footprints as they were galloping up the track. I nearly bled and drowned in the river. You've never seen anyone clear camp so quick in all your born days. But he didn't mind when he was looking at my missus. But when I stood up and his missus was looking at me, it was,
Oh, yeah, no, that I have a problem with.
Oh, out of here, out of here.
So
It was
offensive.
funny. Yeah.
You can't get away with that shit. Like, there's only one nudist beach in WA, which sucks.
Oh, no. Well, Queensland's still full of nudist beaches.
But I just get nude anyway. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's cold in South Australia for crying out loud.
I'm not in South Australia.
Yeah. Oh, WA. Oh, it gets cold down there. You get the lot. You get ours. You get Victoria's. All the weather.
No, I prefer winter to summer because I don't get arrested for being nude all the time.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't like cold. I really just don't like it. I'd rather the heat.
Oh, Nick, he would not know what to do. Nick's his lol. Next minute, they all strip off and join you. I would love to see Gregory's face. I'd have paid to see that.
That would have worried me. She was not a pretty woman, and he would not. Well, no.
I have a 6'4" logger dude as a friend, and like whenever I go anywhere, he always comes with me. Generally, I'm going to parties where I don't know a lot of people, but I've been invited, so I go. 'Cause apparently, I'm the life of the party, and I'm like, I really don't understand.
If you'd occasionally let the host go instead of hanging onto their throat, maybe you wouldn't be. Next minute, they all strip off and join
That's
you.
what I just said to you, Gregory.
Yeah, I'm still having nightmares at that thought.
Gregory's drunk. Let's play with Gregory. He's drunk.
I resent that. Eyes is as sober as a white. No.
I've learnt recently telling chicks that their pussy's expired and their flaps are so large they need their own area code upsets them too.
What? Who? What? Oh, you said that. I thought you read that in messaging. Oh,
No.
what?
No. Yeah. But like, if you're going to come at me with a certain type of energy, I'm going to come straight back at you with worse.
Who? What? Who were we talking to?
Gregory, just sit there and look pretty. You're fine.
Okay.
You can start any minute now, Gregory.
Yeah, we're waiting, Gregory. Come on. I'm so glad Evil Terry picked that up. Thank you. He's the only one that got it. We need Izzy up here.
Oh, no, Izzy hasn't got hair anymore.
Wait, what?
No, seriously, lost a lot. A dreadful accident.
A liar.
No, serious. He won a drone from Silver Diamond. And evidently he was flying it around. And it got tangled in his hair.
No. For real?
For real.
I love Izzy.
Ah, seriously, I'd heard about it earlier today.
I said if we could
And it
find a
just-
man
I
with
haven't
Izzy's
heard the
hair,
full story, but I
Hank's
can
beard.
imagine it's hilarious.
If we could build a man, it'd be Izzy's hair, Hank's beard,
With his
and
colouring.
Clockwork Rex's voice, and a porn star dick.
Well, I don't
Oh,
have
I'll
Clockwork
put my hand
Rex's
up for the
voice,
dick.
but
But, you know, I thought my voice was sexier, but never mind. I suppose a big dick will do.
yeah,
A stinky
excuses a lot
dumbass.
of things, Gregory. It excuses a lot of things.
Any advertising's good advertising.
Yeah.
So Izzy had to cut his
Any
hair
news is
down
good
or what?
news.
Is he short?
No,
hair
but
now?
evidently he did get the
Oh,
drain.
did you get private jet, by the
entangled
way?
in his hair.
Terry, just so
And
you caught up.
I just think as an older bloke, that the idea of some young bloke with long flowing locks who looks as gorgeous as Izzy having his hair torn out by
Thank
a
you,
train
Nicholas. You got it.
is appealing.
I got cheeky the other night, and Hank had just put up a video. So I wrote,
Yeah.
for a good time, ladies, ring 1-800 ride that beard. Hank will be at your doorstep in seconds. Hank just goes, I can rogue splay now. I said, that's not a thing to be proud of, dude. That's something you should be concerned about.
Unbelievable.
No, the best insult I've heard about someone's dick was a woman spinning around to a bloke and saying, I'll put that behind me ear and I'll smoke it later. Oh, that was devastating.
I went
And it
behind a
wasn't
bar
me,
one
she
time,
was
picked up a
referring
pepper
to.
shaker, took some tweezers out my purse and gave him a magnifying glass and said, there's your
Yeah,
kid,
yeah.
off you go.
Yeah, shave your pubes and pull the one that bleeds.
Yeah.
Cruel jokes here. Cruel jokes.
Hey, we are Legion.
We are
Dude, you got me into
Legion.
trouble the other day. Apparently you went after somebody and they thought it was me because it was like, we are Legion. Seriously, like I get into trouble.
We are
I get into
Legion
trouble
or we
without
are
even
Legion?
being there or present for it. I'm just getting yelled
There's a
at
difference.
apparently because they think I'm Rogue Nation for one. And then they realize I'm not and apologize to me and I'm like, that's okay. I'm probably just as bad really because I'll just tell you go fuck yourself as I
Yeah,
can.
well,
But I don't do a
I'm
pirouette
gonna
and
look
cry
for
like a
mate.
bitch and sue the government because they threw me out of something. I fight back. There's a difference. And apparently we are Legion. You got me into so much shit with people, man. I got pulled up for that, and I'm just like, I don't even know who that is, but I really want to shake their hand because it sounds
are
like they're my
Legion.
type of people.
It would be appreciated if you came up here and addressed those accusations.
Yeah, come on, we are Legion.
Grow some balls, man. You've got 1,000 of them.
Hey, don't be
Come on.
sexist. It may not be a male, but I'm hoping it is a male. I'm just in the mood for a fight.
1,000 ovaries, does that count?
Yeah. I like setting Rebel off. It's not hard to do. It's like it's no challenge anymore. He's like a frog in a sock, mate.
He was on someone's panel the other night. I didn't even realise it was him.
He
And
goes, come
he
on,
was
say it to
being
me.
So obnoxious, so
Yeah.
overboard that I lost it. And I jumped on him and I'm ripping into him and I'm just going, you effing mongrel, rah, rah, rah,
Yep.
rah, rah. And every time he opened his mouth, I just slam him back down. And in the end, he quits, rage quits,
Yeah, he
runs
rage
away.
quits all the time.
And
He's just too
everyone
easy
goes,
to target now. I need a new
"Oh."
plaything.
that bloody rebel. And I've gone, oh, really? I didn't even realize it was a rebel. But
Is he still
was
doing
being-
shows or is he just appearing?
Yeah, he
on-
goes, I do 7 days a week and it's morning coffee with me. and I'm
he
like,
still does that.
You're so
I-
retarded.
Yeah, I'm
simply
subscribed
do
from
not
all that
watch.
shit because it's like, it's the same thing over and over again. So it's kind of
Dude, get in
Yeah.
line.
Hasn't
Devil's my
changed.
bitch.
There are still channels that are devoted just to putting shit on Rebel. It's
Yeah.
boring. Boring.
I know, I was
boring.
like, he's not even a challenge anymore.
No, and evidently he is looking like maybe getting a jail sentence.
When he
or
starts
some
mouthing
bullshit.
off now, everybody just instantly puts up the video of him getting his ass beat by his mother.
well.
We're live. We're live.
That was one for the ages.
People won't donate if you're hitting me, Mum.
I'm not gonna get any weed.
Poor guy.
That shit's
Right.
funny.
You know, like
No,
I
but the
got
thing
suckered
is,
in
right,
at the beginning, and I
I've
went
watched
down
him
the
for
rabbit warren. Yep.
yeah,
Sorry.
I've watched him for a little bit now, and I've just decided that he's an out and out pussy because when a guy challenges him in his physical space, he calls the police. But when it's a woman, he goes chasing after them, and I'm just like, I got no respect for you, but please come at me like that because I'll give you back the energy you've given me, and it won't end well for you. I'll drag you like your mother should have at birth.
Sadly, the problem with him is he obviously has mental health issues. And
Somebody
he's
tried to tell me he's got Asperger's, and I'm like, that's still no excuse to be a cunt.
Yeah, no, I'd be leaning
Well,
toward.
autism is an excuse for you to be a cunt, so.
No, it's an explanation. It's not an excuse. There's a difference.
Like it.
No, but I was born this way. There's a difference. Whereas him, he was dropped on his head one too many times.
No, but honestly, he also.
But he
has
doesn't
an
stick up
excuse.
for anybody. Whereas I'm like very
No,
loyal to my
but-
friends.
but
Don't take it
regrettably,
too serious.
he-
I'm just, you know.
I know,
bullshit.
but I'm just
he
thinking of you
suffers
shaving
from
your
schi-
pubes now. I don't know why.
Come on, this is Lawler's Sigmund Freud session.
Oh,
Now,
here we go.
given that
Gregory
I
wants to talk
believe-
about
Get
dicks
out!
for 5
from my
minutes, so-
deep analysis, my analysis
Yeah.
of
Anals.
my examining of the analysts of Rebel.
John Gregory's
that,
fun as an evil.
He is no, honestly, if he's not schizophrenic, certified schizophrenic, he's an undiagnosed schizophrenic. But we know he is diagnosed. G'day, Canile. And we do know that he is diagnosed with a mental illness because we know he's on antipsychotic drugs that are evidently issued to him monthly. Now,
and
like
he really
a lot of
shouldn't be like
schizophrenics,
smoking pot on that shit either, because
Oh,
those two
shit, no.
things don't mix.
they don't. But regrettably, they also tend to bang on take more of their medication than they're supposed to. So you end up with this vicious cycle where you can get common sense out of Rebel for about a fortnight. You know, whatever that common sense with Rebel means, but you can get some sort of reasonable behavior out of him for the first fortnight. And then the second fortnight, he's run out of his antipsychotics.
He got
And he
upset with
then
me because I said I can't wait for the
spirals.
technology where I can reach through a screen and punch a bitch out, and he got mad.
Yeah, but he spirals down in that final fortnight of the month. And honestly, you could almost set your clock by it.
Someone give him my give me his address so I can send
Yes,
him a
hey,
box
Greg.
of tampons.
It's been a long time, man.
That's still the best name ever. Pisshead Greg.
Is that Greg? I still
Pisshead
think he's
Greg's a
having a
legend.
crack at me. Honestly, I think he's having a
Hey,
crack at
Pisshead
me.
Greg, come on up and say hi. Come on, it's open panel, people. Come on up and say hi.
Yeah, please jump up. You know that. This is Lawler's Corner.
Hey,
Every-
we've discussed this. People don't taste good, dude. Oh,
I
have
don't
you
think
met
anyone
Spud
has
yet?
Chased out of here since Rebel.
Gregory,
Yo,
have you met Spud Lee yet? That dude's hilarious, man.
Bud Lee.
He's an Aussie.
Have I met a potato called Lee?
Yeah. Nah, he's fucking hilarious, man.
Is he?
He's definitely like your twin for sure.
Is
Definitely.
he Aussie?
Fucking oath. And I think he's from North End of Queensland.
Oh, he's got some class then. Just
I
a
know,
bit
right?
slower.
Hey, I was born and bred there, but I defected. I'm good. I don't like
Yeah.
police that pull me over every 5 seconds because I've got tattoos and search me.
Yeah,
That
to
shit's
give-
bullshit.
Give some content that in Australia, like in America, the further south you go, the deeper the drawl, the slower people talk, the slower they move. And it's the same in Australia, except it's north. The deeper north you go, the slower they talk, the slower they move.
They're usually stoned. He's definitely a stoner too, which I love.
Yeah, and so I love it when people start talking about slow And you just look and you think, oh, you're from the south of America, aren't you?
Gotta be right back.
And of course, the same's for Germany.
I know, fucking
That's
oath, man.
all in
Those
the
Germans are
southern
dodgy
bottom
as fuck.
German. Dodgy, mate. Dodgy, yes.
Fucking dodgy as fuck, those Germans, mate. You can't trust them as far as you can fucking throw them.
Yeah, personally, I've got a wee theory that they're just a bunch of Dutchmen with fucking delusions of grandeur. But
I know, and then they want to run around, and they're so
And then
backwards
they
that
wanna
they stick
rule
their
the
thumb up your
world.
ass
What
to
the fuck?
check your temperature, man. They're dodgy as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. And then wonder why nobody wants them to rule the world. No, I don't
Exactly.
want to thumb up me bum. Thank you very much.
Exactly. It's like, your temperature's good.
'Cause we've just set back Australian international relations with Germany by 20 years.
100 years.
Oh, yeah, that
What
was the last time.
relations are you talking about? There are no German-Australian relations.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hello, very nice German person.
Yeah, thank you.
We weren't talking shit about you at all.
Yeah, you can get a thumbs up from me for that. That's all right.
Oh, goddamn, not another German greeting.
I was wondering how quick he'd get back before he realised what we were doing.
Unbelievable.
How many times have you got to say hello, brother?
Sneaky Australians.
We're bloody friendly over here, but not that friendly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's an invasion that's not warranted, dude.
yeah, that's how I would
Stick your thumb up
describe
your
you.
own butt. We're not good with that shit.
I mean, that was the part that cracked me up the most when they came out with the everyone in Australia has to stay 6 feet apart.
And I'm like, I do that normally.
We already do it. Yeah, you don't stand on top of each other. You
No.
get away. It's hot. Fuck yeah. I'm getting
Man,
hot.
when they closed Western
off.
Australia down, people going, how are you going to cope? And I'm going, I'm doing fine. I never really leave the property anyway. I'm good with it.
Yeah. Oh,
But then
someone's
I've noticed when I was
and
in the
said,
city, but people have forgotten how to act in public. So I have so much fun with them. I fuck them up so badly. It's hilarious.
Well, someone said to me is, how are you going to handle the isolation of living on a bush block? And I said,
Easy.
I'm an interstate truck driver. I live and breathe isolation.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
You know, and the only difference is
Don't get me wrong, Aussies are social, but don't ever take anything anyone says to heart because they're just like,
No,
yeah,
God, no.
well, hang out. Like, I see people maybe once every year, if that. You know, it's kind of like, I mean, I had a mate turn up on my doorstep with a 6-pack and a pizza, and I opened the door and I went, let me grab those, and I shut the door in his face and locked it and walked inside. It took him a good 15 minutes to realise you just don't rock up at my house unannounced.
But you know what the good side of that story was? She had
Pizza
clothes on.
and
Thank
6-pack.
God.
No, I'm not that bad usually.
The
I
poor
run around
pizza
in,
delivery
like, my
guy,
whole
you
life
know?
is like,
Yeah.
undies
Poor
and a
bugger.
t-shirt.
He was only 18. He looked 65 by the time he got back. Sorry, dear. That was
Don't call me
Terry.
D, you fuck knuckle.
Terry. Oh, Terry, don't call her dear. You have no idea. Oh, haven't you got any legs? Oh, still no idea.
Yeah, Stumpy. The reason he wants to feel some human interaction, he's going to shove his thumb up your ass just because he's got no legs anymore.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
only digits he's got left on his hand.
But
You don't feel special. He does it to everybody.
I got a great wheelchair. We're known for great cars in Germany. So, you know, it's like...
Well, I've got to admit, if I've got to be in a wheelchair, I'd rather go with a Maytag.
But Aussies are wrong. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't care.
I wouldn't go with a BMW. Fuck that shit.
Nah.
Every
wanna
bugger
ma-
trying to steal your wheelchair when you're parked outside the pub.
I want a Mustang and I want a Monaro.
Back to the horse fucking.
Yep. God, you had to bring it up, didn't you? God, Nancy, you got to go on about it all night.
Oh no! I remember taking my niece
I
to
feel
the zoo,
inadequate
and these
enough,
horses
thank
were
you.
fucking, and the male horse hopped out of her, and she's
Oh,
just looking
says
at
go,
me
mate.
mortified, and I just looked at her and I go, What? She goes, what was that? And I turned around and I said, I have no idea. Go and ask your father. That shit was hilarious for him to try and explain that shit away, because I wouldn't take no responsibility for that crap.
Why would I know?
Yeah. No. And like over here in Ausland, we actually let our kids run around, get dirty as fuck and all that sort of stuff. You know, they run around, they get muddy. We don't. Unlike today, I've noticed a lot of parents just, they keep kind of cotton wool their kids and keep them, I don't know, they're raising pussies basically. It's like an Aussie kid falls down, they don't care, they get back up and keep going. It's just how it is. Hey, Anastasia, my love. How are you?
Gregory's.
Pardon me. Look.
You didn't do a toke out time, dude. Unfair. I could have joined you.
I had to jump in because if an Aussie kid falls over, doesn't get back up, you kick him. He'll soon get up.
Man, somebody actually believed me that the other night Gregory and I were on DFK's talking shit, and somebody actually believed me that swearing is a part of the educational system over here. They were just so mad about it, and I was like, they kept going, and I just went, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. That sounds very much like a you problem. You've got a problem with it, ring up some schools over here and just lay into them over it. And I gave her a few numbers.
I tried to get on Dr. Dave's panel earlier.
Oh, that dude's a wanker.
Yeah, but I like talking to people. And
he's
he
a
won't let
racist
me
pig,
on.
dude. See, this is proof that Gregory doesn't swallow. Look.
Yeah, well.
And you're sitting there going, where the fuck did that come from? Is that pretty much where your face went just then? Because that's how it sounded. I used to play a game of guess what somebody looks like just by the comments in the section, like in the comment section. I sucked at it, but we had a good time.
But Dr. Dave's, he's a racist, bigoted, homophobic moron.
He's a piece of shit.
But his anti-auditing videos, I like them because it's full of that dry sarcasm that all Aussies love.
You're welcome, NSW.
Where it's just dripping with toxic sarcasm.
That's always a great starter. He's a racist piece of shit,
bigoted
moron.
piece of shit.
But
his good points are.
He really has
we've got to put, Gregory, we've got to get you to get these people's numbers, and we've got to get you to just describe them on a dating site in America, please. That shit will be hilarious.
Oh, that would be. But no,
you and I could sit down and we could just really do a number on people. It'd be great.
When
It'd
I
be
started watching him a year or so ago, I ended up unsubscribing and not wanting anything to do with the guy.
Yeah, I ain't got time for people like that these days.
Racist, homophobic, claptrap shit that was coming out of his mouth. And I think he got his channel taken down. I'm not 100% sure. But he eventually came back as this anti-frauditing dude. And so far, I haven't heard anything near the crap that used to come out of his mouth. And
but he kind of went overboard with a few of my friends, and that's why I've got a problem with him.
Yeah, but where I had a problem with it was that they were bringing up videos of what he said on YouTube. Evidently, he's been on YouTube for a very long time. But so they were bringing up YouTubes of what he said 7 years ago. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not the same man I was 7 years ago. And no doubt.
But I'm not a man, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you're not the same person you were 7 years ago. We all
I'm not the same person I was yesterday. Fucking deal with it.
Yeah, but we all grow, we all develop. Now, with Dr. Dave, he was he was brought up, probably 10 years before bleeding me. And that generation
Oh, so
were
he's fucking old
racist,
as you.
oh yeah, good Lord, he's ancient. He has to be, surely. I don't look that old. And
Yeah, because you just keep yourself that
if
far away
he's
from the
younger
camera,
than me,
people
then
can't
he's had a
tell.
harder life than me, and that says something. But but everyone changes, everyone grows and develops. And so, there's no point showing me what someone said 7 years ago and,
Yeah,
and
no,
asking me to
recently he's run
judge
his
them.
mouth about a few people, and I've just not been
Oh,
impressed with
no,
it at
no.
all.
He got into a tussle with Irish Demon. That was hilarious. Well, it
I
wasn't.
don't even know who the fuck Irish Demon is.
Oh, he's a young
Well, he's a
Irish bloke.
demon and he's Irish.
He's a demon and he's Irish.
No, hang on.
You
Is
need
that
to know more.
Daemon? That's Damon, not Demon.
Demon.
I
No.
think I heard somebody. Yeah, he made it into real life with this dude and made him homeless or some shit.
No.
I don't really get involved in it because I just heard bits and pieces, and I'm like, it's not my business. I don't know any of them. I don't care.
But young Irish was silly enough to bring his family laundry to YouTube and do a little public airing of his family laundry, which is not a smart thing to do on YouTube. And that immediately got a response.
In real life.
Yeah, and evidently him and a few other people had weeks earlier, had gang piled on Dr. Dave on a live, and Dr. Dave, like all old men, we bear grudges, and so he saw a chance to slap young Irish. So he took advantage and he slapped him. And I don't agree with the way he slapped young Irish, but I can understand where he was coming from.
Yeah, because you're old too.
Yeah, and
you got to take your victories where you can get them because you're old.
Yeah, and the old fart gave him a good slap.
You sure you're not German?
Wait, what?
He gave him a good slapping, and then
that took you a secondary.
No, but young Kit got on and pointed out to him that, this was a bit overboard and a bit rough, and that he should probably take it down. And he did. And then he apologized to Irish, and Irish, being young and Irish, holds a grudge.
Oh yeah.
And he just wouldn't let it go. So he just kept attacking. Oh, Dave apologized. Whether he was sincere or not, I'm not Dave. I don't know. You can read what you want into it, but the guy.
This is Dave. Dave's a dick. Don't be like Dave.
Yeah, but Dave apologized. He publicly took the video down, and then suddenly all these other creators just suddenly jumped in.
Yeah.
And just hammered Dave. And, like I say, the guy's a racist, he's homophobic, he's bigoted, but he's an old man. And, what he said 7 years ago, if you went back before I went to university, I had the biggest repertoire of racist jokes you've ever heard in your life. And now I have no racist jokes. Unless you include attacking Americans, but
so what you're saying, you became unfunny when you got older. That's what
it became unfunny when I realized there were serious repercussions for me telling my jokes.
Yeah, but that's a difference between like telling a joke and believing in the context of the joke, right?
Oh, 100%. But when you got a wicked sense of humor like me, you can be very cutting and nasty.
Oh yeah,
and it meant funnily. But not taken funnily by those who are the barbs, who are receiving the barbs of your joke. And I can understand that. But so I changed. I became a different person. I try not to be a racist. I try to be a better person. And I'm sure Dave is undergoing that same metamorphosis as we all are. We all change. I reckon it's about every 2 years you're a different person to the person you were 2 years previously.
Yeah, I'm not the same person I was yesterday. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But Terry,
well, some of us, the transformation is a little more rapid.
Or
is that degeneration?
I'm trying to work this whole thing out with this dude's mindset, right?
Yeah.
he called me not a nigger, sorry, an avo. And he goes, it's not offensive in our country. And I went, so what, Mikonyo nigger's not going to be fucking offensive to you? Because it's not here?
It's hard to explain to people what that word means in Australia.
I don't understand. Like, no, seriously, I just don't understand why he got so wound up. I said, but you just said it was fine because it's not offensive in my country.
But
so what the fuck?
They don't get it. That's the N word in Australia.
I know, he got it. And they copped it some
Not really. They don't. No, they really don't.
Yeah.
It's, that's
But isn't an excuse, seriously, that just
it's
because...
not an excuse, but...
Like, if somebody had said that to me, I would have gone, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Now I know I'll never do it again. No.
Yeah.
It's corrective behavior. But this dude was just like, he went off like a frog in a sock. And I went...
But, see, that would have just induced me to spend the next hour arguing with him until I made him see the error of his ways. And if I couldn't at the end of an hour, then I just call him a fuckwit and hang up.
Man, I give him like 5 seconds, then I'm done. I'm over it.
Yeah, you're a bit... You lack patience, my dear. Patience?
Just a little. Just a little. I'm a redhead. What the fuck do you expect?
I rest my case. I'm sure that if it wasn't a black and white photo, we would see that Evil Terry is a red Ted.
But Evil Terry is literally a pussy, look.
Yeah, but right. I reckon it's a red cat.
Hey, Evil Terry, do you want to know why that dude did everything he did in private chat? It's because I called him a fag.
Yeah, well, if he's a fag, he's a fag, It's just like...
when I was a kid...
See, over here, fag just means smoke, or fag means feminine and girly. It's not like really an overly bad insult.
Yeah, but what's the same argument you just made, Maybe it means something different where he's from.
When I was a kid, it was a lolly cigarette, and you sucked
it. Exactly. They quit that shit out. I was so pissed off about that. I was like, dude, seriously, we had cigarettes as lollies here.
Yeah.
They look like a cigarette. They were just a candy.
What do they call them now?
Well,
something stupid.
Sticks or something shit.
Yeah.
We had a candy in Germany that's like chocolate with some white stuff in it, and it's called N-word kisses.
It's called what?
Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
Not anymore. Now it's
What's it called?
Chocolate kisses.
No, you don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, no, we had those here for a while, but nobody bought them because it was just,
Years ago, they were N-word.
The word N-word.
Dude. Can show you the packaging of the 70s.
It's like we used to have gollywog biscuits, but you can't use the word gollywog anymore.
No.
So they had to change the name of the biscuits.
Or Aunt Jemima, you're not allowed to say that anymore.
Yeah. Or 10 little
But it was really bad because I was standing in a shopping centre one time, yelled out Aunt Jemima, and I got into trouble, and I'm like, no, that is my aunt's name, Jemima.
Yeah, but then you'd understand that in the context of someone saying Aunt Jetta.
Yeah. Sorry, pouring myself another vodka. This night's going well.
Oh my God, it's Bloody Mary and she's on the rampage.
I've also got a carton of beer, so look out.
Oh,
carton of 500 ml cans.
It's probably only Swan Lager.
And it's German beer.
You may as well.
So look out, I might turn into a Nazi later.
What a strange correlation.
Yeah, Russian vodka and German beer. This could go really bad.
I can only see it going bad. Resulting in an armed response from the police at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Like the other day, I'm in chat going, I'm bored. And they go, what do you want to do? I'm just going to go and pick a fight with somebody unsuspecting by. Next thing I know, all my mates have followed me. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't even share the stream. Somebody said, no, there was somebody in here that knew you. And you popped up on one of their streams.
You
and they're just like, Rogue's in here.
Check out private chat, Gregory. That's the packaging of the candy.
Oh, God damn it. What did I miss? Hang on. Private chat. Where the hell's that?
Oh, they're called fads, FADS now. and they don't have the red.
Oh,
anymore.
okay. Yeah, I can see a problem with that.
Oh God, who's just
I
going to kill a neighbor?
don't know what. Oh, Joyce did it.
They
It was
changed
like,
the packaging.
We had Chickos here, which were little chocolate babies.
Oh yeah, no, that shit was bad. That
And
was
they were
hilarious to
delicious.
me.
But the problem is that now originally what Chickos means is the name of a voodoo god who
Yeah.
eats babies.
Yes, because it was
Okay.
black babies. Shit
But-
went left real fast.
But in the 21st century, it was determined that Chickos was a racist term,
Yeah,
and you can no longer call them Chickos.
I'm
and-
so glad my friend knows I'm not
And
racist.
honestly,
because
it was
Jesus, I got into
a voodoo god who ate bloody babies. That was the name. So I
Yeah.
mean, highly
You're staying
seems
inside now. You're
appropriate
stop eating people.
to eat chocolate babies. I was going to say brown, but it sounded so bad. But to eat chocolate babies and call them Chickos after the voodoo god of
Yeah.
eating babies. Made sense to me, but nah, 21st century, no, no.
Yeah, I was on a friend of
allowed.
mine's panel the other day, and we were talking about shit, but people mistook what I said. I said, "Yeah, that makes you look less Mexican," and they didn't like. They just seemed to come in just when I said that, and the dude goes, "No." Apparently, Rick Crude, like I said it confused. I said it confused Rick Crude because you were dressed nice. You look less Mexican to him, and like he got it. There were other people that just did not appreciate it. And I was like, and he's like, no, you got no right. She's not racist at all. And I went, no, but to me, it's just kind of like, it was in tune with the conversation, and he took it how it was meant. And he laughed his head off about it. He goes, true. I confused because Rick Crude was just running his mouth about Mexicans as he always does. Rick Crude called me a nigger one day. I turned around to him and I said, you don't look white. And he got so mad. So mad. And I went, how can you be with white people? That wouldn't have anything to do with you. You're a piece of shit.
Evidently, these 3 buttons, and I can authenticate someone.
Oh, God, this is going to be interesting. Who are you authenticating?
Well, they're coming up, and I shall be putting up a thingy banner. Is the banner work?
Keep your dick in your pants. We've discussed this. Not on YouTube.
No, that didn't work. What the hell did
No, it did. You dick, it did.
I need a brand.
Hit that like, share, subscribe, people. You're always welcome here. Unlike me.
We all know what happens when I normally go down through here. Let's go and have a look. So we got 2 bludgers down here tonight. One there and one down in front of me. Sitting around doing nothing. There's this fucker spawn. He's on the clock, sitting in his car watching videos.
Is this an Australian auditing video?
Bludgeon. On a tax dollar, watching videos on his phone.
Does this even exist?
Fucking incredible. Getting paid to sit there and watch his phone. Got it on a mount and everything. Sit there and watch movies while he's working. Highway patrol.
Oh, I hate them bastards.
But that's great.
She used the local phone box. I don't know whether you risk using it, but...
Oh, there we go.
You found a picture.
Oh, I found something that was
What is that? Is that Rogue Nightmare?
That's you, Rebel. How's it going, mate?
Are you sure? I thought that was Rogue Nightmare.
No, that's you. I know that voice,
Oh,
bro.
Rebel, you giant ass pussy. You're the reason America's run out of tampons. That's right.
It's
Here we
funny,
go.
Rogue, how you were talking about racist, but yet you are racist and you pander to racist.
Ooh.
I'm an Aboriginal, so kiss my ass.
Yeah, you
Mm,
bit the wrong horse there, bro.
I think she did.
Don't call him bro. The dude's fucking inbred as fuck.
She took
Don't
it
even know who his
personal,
daddy
so now
was.
she's about to see how Jimmy leaves the internet and how she's probably causing her friends.
So
Go
how
on,
you been,
pretend you've
Rebel?
got some
How you
friends
been?
now. Somebody will
Been a
believe you.
while
Not me, but somebody will.
since the other night when you were being nasty towards someone who was in ill health. How you been
Exactly.
yourself? I,
Who was
I have,
ill health? Who had ill health?
oh God, I can't remember who it was. The guy with the eye issues.
Why are we entertaining this fucking
Who,
retard? Just
Amanda?
asking.
Who?
Amanda?
Amanda? No.
Who's-
It was some bloke. I can't think. It's not Warlord because he has visuals. It
Was
could
he
have
on my
been
panel?
Archangel.
Why are you here,
maybe.
Rebel?
Someone.
Why are
Does he-
you
Well,
here?
Rebels here like anyone else. Everyone can come here to chat and laugh. They're not being nasty.
Exactly,
That's
but he's not
right.
about
Exactly.
that.
Exactly, Rogue Nightmare. My sides are hurting from laughter.
Dude.
Jesus Christ, I'll swap them with mine, I'll tell you. Jesus.
How's it
But
going,
then I-
Terry?
Pretty
I
good.
practice.
Pretty
I
good.
laugh a lot when you aren't
Oh,
watching
it was
me.
DFK. Yeah, you were making fun of DFK. And newsflash, DFK's a friend
Ah,
of mine,
that
so
was
fuck
it.
you.
EFK, yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I do the
you're
impressions
really-
of DFK. I don't make fun of him though.
No, you were
So-
really giving him an unnecessary hard time.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did give him a hard time that one time because he deserved
And
it.
it was
That
it
one
was
time, dude, that's all you fucking do.
He deserved it because he should
You
not
deserve
go
it.
publicly and air out
No
people's
one
date rape
deserves
stories.
that, man. Come on. I don't do
Okay.
that to you. But
Yeah,
anyway,
What did I
behave or
peer?
fuck
What did
off.
I peer
Regardless-
pressure of 51?
Dude,
God,
How
you're a
old
panel
is
killer. We
DFK?
were all having such a good time till you came here.
no, and we still
Either join
shout.
the conversation or get the fuck out.
Well, because
Yeah.
you're shouting and your sides are.
Hey, Rebel.
Dude,
Rebel,
I'm not shouting. Trust me, I'm
what's
not. If I was
happening in
shouting,
your
you'd
part
know.
of the world? What's the time in your part of the world? Gregory,
It's
read your chat.
8:42. I usually start coffee with Rebel soon, but
Well, then
I
go do
saw
it.
Rogue
Fuck off.
here, and I wanted to say hi to Gregory. I don't see you 5 Greg, so I wanted to say hi. And so I saw Evil Terry up here. I don't get to
Jeff,
say hi
come
often,
up,
so
man.
That's right. That's
I
right.
tried
Yep.
emailing you earlier, Jeff, with a link to join me. Oh shit! So I still have to email you. Hang on a sec. I'll just try and
Oh
find.
god,
Jeff
watching
Parker's
Gregory, drunk
email.
Gregory trying to work a computer's
Oh,
fucking hilarious.
Jeff is visually impaired, so he can't see the link when we post it normally,
Oh,
and so he needs it in email.
oh, okay.
So I shall try and share it. Oh, Jesus.
Take your time, Gregory. Baby steps. Baby
Email. Yes. Here we go. Da 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 da. Damn.
So, Rebel,
what do
which channel are you on for your coffee with Rebel?
I'm on Mass Troll Report now.
I see.
Yep. Well, I got the strikes removed from Super Rebel City, but I'm gonna continue the coffee with Rebel on Mass Troll Report. I might do one
It's
episode
struggling
on
for content when you
on
just restream
Super
other
with
people.
Rebel,
Just saying,
Super
there's
Rebel.
no.
Nope. Coffee with Rebel
No
has nothing to do with
originality there.
restreaming. Yep,
What's
nothing
that?
to do with restreaming. Coffee with Rebel has nothing to do with restreaming.
Then why did you harass Niche like that?
What are you talking? Nish is gonna have a
You
video
were-
about.
You were
Some
hella
awesomeness.
disrespectful, man. No, you came in there. You were
Yeah,
hella
Nish
disrespectful.
let people dox my mother. She allowed you and others to dogpile. Yeah,
No, that's where you're wrong. Prove it.
Yep. And that's why I'm gonna let people know that every time that happens, that they have the right for me to use their faith.
Niche was being nice to you, man. Then you turned around and just
She
started throwing
wasn't being
threats.
nice
You're a
to me
wanker.
because she pandered to a bunch of trolls.
Dude,
And then
she
she
is not
continued,
responsible for other grown
and then
ass
she
people.
continued to pander to the same trolls
Oh,
for
no,
like an
she
hour and
didn't.
a half after the fact, even
Are
though
you
other
going to
people were
play
telling
victim your
her
entire
that
life,
she
or
was
are you
being
going to finally
trolled.
get your balls out your mama's pants? Like,
It's just
seriously.
as careless as you and your suds are hurting our page when she starts drinking alcohol. It's careless. It's stupid.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
It's careless. It's stupid.
What
because
is
you play
careless?
victim.
Who's
You're
drunk?
victim. You're victimness.
I'm a victim, am I?
Well, that's the troll. See, that's your troll. I know you're troll. You know,
No, you
which you
don't.
probably do
I
have
don't
medical
have a troll,
ailments.
dude. Seriously, this is the name I go by. This
You
is the
do.
name I use.
Yeah, we
Only.
heard that.
Unlike
We heard
you, I
those
don't need to
streams.
hide.
We've heard those
And
streams that
Rebel,
you've
I'm
had
not
private
hiding
with
from you,
people.
bitch. I'm not.
We've
Like
heard
I
those
said to you,
private
when you grow up and
panels.
put your big boy pants on, then come at me. Till then, I'm
When
not
you
going to
stop
entertain a
following me
manipulative
around to
child.
panels that have nothing to do with
Oh,
you, then
dude,
I'll
you're
do
not that
that.
important. I am not
I
following
am
you
that
around. I
important to
don't
you.
even watch you.
I am that important to you.
Pardon me.
Oh, God, somebody's got a fucking ticket on himself. Well, isn't your mum giving you enough love and attention and slapping the shit out you anymore? Why, I bet
I
you're
told
hiding
you
in
to
a
stop.
closet right now with 3 pillows.
I told you, sir, to stop bringing my mother up. I told you. Discord is a
Nah, the
vast
day she
place.
slapped the shit out of you was the day I had respect for that woman.
Excuse
and
me,
just-
I'm just going to break into this argument for a second. Jeff, I can't find your bloody email address, mate.
And don't put it in public
my
because
best
this
way of
dickhead here,
sending
Rebel,
you
will
the
just
link?
spam email you because that's what he does.
It's
It
actually
is
not what I
a-
do because I don't spam email anyone. Only
on.
your friends
right,
do
you
with
just
your
spam
Let
DDoS
chat.
Gregory
attacks.
talk to Jeff and then
Hang on for
continue.
a second, please. Jeff, I can't find your email address, mate. If you could give us a hint how I can send you the link so you can join us up here on panel, mate. I know.
Oh, if
whose
you have
Discord is he in?
Gregory's email address, Jeff, then
Jeff,
like
sweetheart,
Gregory-
whose Discord you in? I might know it, and then you can just send it to me, and I can send you the invite, hon.
Yeah, it's I've got it saved, the pin and everything. I've sent it to him before, but for the life of me, I can't remember how.
Just check your email in the last 24 hours.
Read
It's
my
probably there,
chat.
sweetheart.
I am reading my chat. Oh, private chat, maybe? Nope, just something from evil.
Yeah, exactly. NSW says it perfectly. Bullshit, Rebel. You restream on all your channels.
I'm literally restreaming right now.
Exactly, because you're a pussy.
No,
Yes.
as to have evidence.
No, you are a pussy.
If say you say something that's wrong, I'll catch it.
Evidence of what?
Dude, have you met me? I always say shit that's wrong. Get over yourself. You're not that
Yeah.
important.
And then what happens when your local law enforcement finds about those
They
terrible
don't
things?
give a fuck, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Try yourself.
Okay.
Try your best.
like a
You're not that important either, honey.
We're not going down to that house.
Fucking oath.
We've got enough shit to deal with. We don't need to deal with her. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I mean,
gonna
you'd be
cry and
surprised how
say he was
persistent people
dog-piled on
get
here
when people
too.
bring up your family.
By
I mean,
the way, that was an Aussie bush cockroach.
Dude, I did not touch on your mother until you said what you said, so fuck you. And two,
Nope,
who gets
you
their mother
touched
up
on
on
my
screen? You're a
family
grown ass. No,
long
you're a grown ass
before-
man. You got your mother to hop up on panel to defend you. You fucking pussy. I ain't got time for people like you.
Does someone get on a mother to really get them to defend them? Is that really what happened
Yes,
there?
you did. She was on panels screaming and yelling at everybody, just trying to defend
Oh,
you.
yeah, I remember that one. Yeah,
Yeah, that
no,
was
your mum
hilarious,
did-
man.
your
It's
mum
like,
did.
what sort of grown ass man
Yeah.
is that?
Your mum did the right
And this is
thing
after
by
the
you,
fact
mate.
of all your
She
friends
stuck
like
up
Joe
for you.
Cool, like all your friends like Shiva and whatnot, and all of them trolling my mother on a panel when she wasn't even cognitively aware. And she didn't even have the ability
Then
to fight
why
trolls
did you
off
not cut her
because she doesn't
off?
even know what trolls are, right? What do you want me to
Why'd you
drag
not
my
cut
mother
her
by
off
the
then?
hair off of a fucking panel, you dyke?
Oh, I'm a dyke now. Okay.
She almost-
Unlike you,
she
Rebel,
almost
I'm particular
dragged
about
you
the
off
dick
the
I
panel.
take.
No, come on, Rebel. Stop it.
Oh
Just
no,
be
this grudge will go on for a long
friendly.
Oh, yeah,
time.
I'm
Yeah,
so
but you
scared
should
you're
do
such
that
a
somewhere
pussy.
else.
And I
People are
have
just
people
gonna chat.
Rebel,
be
please tell someone
friendly.
who
I have
gives a
people
fuck
who
because you
have
got
my
me
back,
mistaken with that
right?
person. People
Years
who've got your
pass,
back.
and just
Rebel,
Let's
imagine
see,
what I
you've
can
got a
grow
drunk
into.
page B on behind you. Yeah,
You
100, mate.
wouldn't want to
And
go
I
you've
there.
heard
don't
she's
back
looking for
Page
some
B.
new dick.
Page B does not
And then
back
you've
me.
got
I disavow
Shelly, who
Paige.
lied about being raped. But yeah, these are quality people.
You don't
Go
know if she
ahead,
lied
you
about
get your
being raped.
friends.
That's the
Go
thing.
on.
You don't know.
See, what, have you kissed a mate up now after you put her on blast?
No, but I haven't spoken to her, but I really don't know. And I've said that. I don't know.
So you say it.
And it just goes to show that you're someone who is willing to literally just lie and say that someone lied about date rape, but you don't even really know.
Dude, the bitch
See,
dodges
it just
me like
goes
there's
to
no tomorrow.
it goes to show what type of person you really are, though.
Yes, I
Because
am.
I
I'm
never
loyal to my
once said that
friends,
I was.
unlike you.
I never once said it was a lie.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
Show me the proof. Yeah,
I
go on,
implied
keep
it,
going.
but I never said it.
Unlike you, I've got a real life, but keep going.
You don't.
Next, what
You
now?
wouldn't
What
be
now?
here
What are
right
you
now
going
if
to
you
say
had a
now?
real life.
Please, come on.
Breaking news, America.
I wanted to ask Rogue if she could be a guest on my show.
Breaking news. Evidently, President Biden's brain has been found. It was buried
It's in
with
Rebel's
former
ass.
President Reagan's brain. Sorry.
Very
Just
funny
a joke to
for you.
break it up.
That was hilarious. That was terrible. That was a terrible joke.
Well, maybe you had to be old enough to know who the hell Reagan was, but
I don't think he is.
it was pretty funny at the time. Yeah, they had a show called "The President's Brain Is Missing," and it was a show about Ronnie Reagan and his monkey.
Hang on, NSW,
It
please
was
come up
funny.
because she
My
just said,
sons are
Rebel, you're just
hurting.
using Teresa for her money and info. You turn on her just like you do with Shelley and Paige and STL. What a surprise. Dude, you've got a
Teresa-
pattern
The hell
behavior I
does
don't like. I
Teresa
don't
have to
respect
do
you. I don't
with
want to know you.
this?
And I don't watch you because you are a piece of shit.
Well, you do
And
watch
me,
me. That's
I'm not the
how
greatest
you
person
literally
on this
know about
planet,
me.
but if I consider you a piece of shit, you should reevaluate your life. Just saying.
Because you called
Teresa.
me a piece of shit. What are you, God?
Teresa.
Are you sure?
Yes,
and
I'm
here
God.
is. Oh, good Lord, no! Everything's gone to a shit show now. It is the one and only, the wonderful, the most insane lunatic outside of Rebel, Andrew.
Hello, Andrew, my love.
Well, good morning, people. What's going on over here?
Here we go.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm worried. He's talking softly. Oh,
I got mad
shit.
at somebody the other day because they
Crab's
lumped you and
coming down the
Connie in
pipe.
as cohorts. I was like, no,
Rogue.
Andrew's got taste.
Rogue, I have to start my show very soon.
Well, off you go then. Fuck off.
I
don't
need
care.
you to be
Why
a
would I
guest
come
on my
over
show
there?
to fight for your
don't
honor.
like you. I
To
don't
fight for your
like you.
honor.
I don't enjoy you. Why would I come
Who
over there?
cares? It's to fight for your
Why
honor. It's
for
not even to
Rogue's
watch. What do you?
Oh, good Lord.
Dude,
man.
my honor's intact,
you
and the fact you think
delusional?
I give a
It's
fuck
not
about
intact.
what
You
you
don't
think
have
about
honor.
me
You live in
means you're
Australia. What do you?
delusional. He's delusional. He thinks I give a fuck what he thinks about me. Seriously, you're not that important. Fuck off.
So I'm taking it we're not friends this morning.
Hey, I'm
What
friends
gave
with
you that
Terry. I'm
idea,
friends with
Andrew?
Terry.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
friends
all
with-
friends.
Maybe a small increment of a Gregory, but I'm not friends with Rogue. Ugh.
No,
Well, Rogue's one of my
absolutely not,
favorite
because you're a
people.
pussy and a wanker, and I ain't got
Well,
time.
maybe
to
her
with you.
sides need to stop hurting.
My side. I'm glad you think I've got that much pull and power, but go ahead. Come on, princess.
Oh, well,
give it your best
hang
shot.
on. I'm a wanker too. I mean, I jack off every once in a while. I mean, I'm a wanker.
It's all in the hand grip.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
the
saying.
motion.
See, unlike you, Rebel, people know I'm loyal to my friends.
You're not loyal.
Irrespective of whether we're fighting or not, I'm loyal to them. You
So
should
you're
try
not.
it sometime. You might make a friend once.
So
in
you're
your
not
life.
loyal. Like all those things that you told on certain people on private panels that we all know about.
Oh, please bring them up.
I did actually.
Go on, bring them
Like
up.
2 weeks ago.
Terry's a wanker. Terry's a fucking wanker.
Oh, he
no,
is.
but he's our anchor. There's
Terry,
a difference.
Did you really not know what channel I was on for like this long?
No, I unsubscribed from all
Connie,
the
please
shit
go suck a
because
dick because it's the
quite
only time in life
boring.
you can say you
Yeah.
honestly accomplished something. Fuck.
I was
just
trying
want
to listen
to
what Terry
answer,
said, but
name withheld. Teresa, if you're going to spend money on people on YouTube for $10 a month,
is she here?
I will ring you twice a week.
No, why? If you're going to go and get your friends to help support you.
Going,
You're a pussy. End of. You don't go up against a man
down the
physically. You
phone
go up
to you.
against
Okay,
women all
you're
the time.
technically just
Everything
talking to
I've
Gregory
worried
because
about,
he's
you
the one who was
chase
talking.
women, got nothing to do with men.
You're literally just interrupting the host of the show, you idiot.
Oh, shut
Oh,
the
that's
fuck
all
up.
right. Everyone else does.
He's used to it.
Why?
It's
Why
just like
man,
it's
he's
not even her
never
show. She's just like talking about me. It's like it
Oh
doesn't even
no,
matter.
Rebel, are you going to cry
Oh, you
now?
still
Please
been
cry.
arguing
It
for the
doesn't even
last
apply.
20
It's
minutes,
just
so.
so stupid.
Have a cry.
So
Get over
the rest-
yourself.
so
Act
do
like
you-
the victim like you always do, Rebel. Off you go.
So do you think we'll be friends by the end of the panel?
No, I literally have to get off
Andrew,
here now
you
to
want me
start
to
my own
punch you in the
panel.
face right now, don't you?
And if you're going to stream me, please, can you get the light right?
From what I hear, you
I literally
restreamed
like
the other
streamed
night.
you
You've got
for
a bit
like
of a
2
hard on
seconds,
for
and I
me,
don't even have
Rebel.
time to keep restreaming because like I use another program that I do coffee with Rebel with. I don't
Oh
even have
my
time
God,
to do
you're such a
shit.
liar.
Oh, that's a bugger. I was hoping for
You are
an
such a
extra
liar. You
view, but
restreamed me the
never
other
mind.
I
day.
would. It's just too early
And
for
like I
this,
said to
Greg.
Andrew,
Yeah,
you can
true,
keep
mate,
him
yeah.
because the dude's got no balls. I ain't got
suppose
time for people who ain't got balls.
kids are up and about on their way to school in America, so a bit of
Yeah, I
peace.
didn't even drink coffee yet. All right,
I'm
You're a
y'all.
big
drinking
boy
coffee.
now. Did your mama let you drink coffee?
I'm gonna get off
I'm
of
drinking
here.
coffee.
Thanks for letting me up,
All right,
Greg.
bye.
No
I
worries,
might
Reb.
come up here and
See
say
you,
what's up
mate.
to
Bye,
you
bitch.
guys later on. I know
Yeah,
Terry.
bye,
I don't
bitch.
know if you're into the drama
Bye,
shit. Probably
bitch.
not, but I'll talk to you again.
Bye,
Probably.
bitch.
Oh, Terry's
Yeah,
Bye,
we'll
bitch.
talk again.
Rogue Nightmare. Thank you for showing me
Bye,
how triggered
bitch.
you
Bye,
really
bitch. Bye,
are.
bitch. Bye, bitch.
drama.
Bye, bitch.
Bye,
I
Rebel.
love the
Bye.
negative vibes from Rogue. I
I'm
love
terrified of you. Go fuck yourself.
Well,
it.
I think Rogue and Rebel are best
here and
friends.
invite you.
Andrew, I'm going to punch you. If not, I'm going to ring Ace and she can punch you for me.
She's at work.
Damn it.
Ace, help me. Your man's big a pain in the ass.
So you and Rebel are best
No.
friends now?
Oh,
Yeah.
totally. Hey, he restreamed me the other day and I was just like, Andrew, you can keep him. I don't want him. I'm good.
I'll take the
No,
little
he
fucker.
thinks he's been trying to get me on his panel for 6 months. I really just don't give a fuck. I don't like the dude at all. I can't respect anybody like him. I just can't. And
It
I got
could
into
be a
trouble the other
really
day, Andrew, because I
interesting,
stuck up for
interview.
you.
Yeah. If you stick up for me, I'll try to tell everybody, don't stick up for me because I don't turn out well for most people.
No, but Andrew, you're my friend, so I'm sorry, but you kind of lumped with the fact that I'm always going to stand up for you.
I mean,
You can be an
Rebel,
arsehole. And like people say to me, he's an arsehole. I said, no, he's not. He's
I
got the
am.
biggest heart in the world.
No,
I'm
No,
an
but
asshole.
you
No,
have the
you're
biggest
not.
heart in the
Assholes
world.
are
I have
useful.
heard it. I have seen it. You have done things to people you don't even like.
Gregory, that was fucked up, Gregory.
What did Gregory say?
Well, they are useful.
He said assholes are very useful, so I'm not an asshole. Friend, I'm not useful.
Bloody useless, mate.
He's going to be restreaming you now, Gregory. Aren't you so happy?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
how did you think? Okay, so look, I don't get notifications for Gregory for some reason. I didn't know Gregory's even live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no,
That sucks.
it did the notification on StreamYards and YouTube.
But I didn't
And
get one. So the
Still
YouTube
totally fucked it up.
the YouTube guide showed me that you were live, so that's how I knew you were alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've fallen out.
I've
of the
noticed
algorithm.
lately that YouTube's been fucking up on that. So what I've done is I've unsubscribed, resubscribed, and hit the notification bell for all again, and that seems to have fixed it.
Well,
If I
plus,
want to know who's live, I just go to Rebel's channel. Rebel's always lets me know who's live. That's how I found you this morning.
No, but when somebody
What
lumped you in
what if
with
I may
Connie, I
just
lost
look
my
on-
mind, dude.
look on Rebel's channel, you'll find me.
Yeah.
That's what I did. That's how I found you. I found you on Rebel's channel this morning. I'm like,
Yeah,
is this
because
live?
Rebel's restreaming.
Oh, good God. Oh,
That's all he
I'm
can do.
over
He ain't
there.
got no balls to do some content of his own.
That's how I found you this morning.
He's just mad because earlier today I said to him, look, when you get your balls out your mama's mouth and put your big boy pants on, then come at me. Till then, nope, not interested.
His poor mother.
I mean,
the
what
woman
was he-
should
what was
be
he coming-
knighted.
what was he coming at you for? I mean, what happened?
I don't know. It's just Rebel. A couple of weeks ago, he restreamed my stream and tried to call me racist, which was hilarious, but okay.
Oh, fuck. He calls everybody racist.
I know. And then he started mouthing off at a few of my mates. And I was like, they're going, what the fuck do we do? And I said, I got this. Don't worry about it. He's like, fucking, all you gotta do is like hold up a nickel and shine it in his direction. And he's too dumb to know that that's exactly what you want. Because when he's focused on you, he ain't focused on nobody else. Because he's a dumbass. But no, I'm not an unreasonable person, right? But when you start going after my friends, and especially a friend of mine's wife died recently, and you go after him and say your wife killed herself to get away from you, that sort of shit really pisses me off. I don't give a fuck if you're a friend of mine. I will pull you the fuck up real quick.
He said that about Hank's wife. I know.
Oh, did he? Oh, that's right. Yeah, ages ago. But no, I'm talking about
Yeah.
recently.
Oh, I don't know about recently.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not good.
And I
to say
don't have
that.
their permission to mention their name, so I don't.
No,
do
no.
that.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, Rebel. He's not the best of persons in the world, but hell, none of us really are. I mean,
No.
I'm damn sure not a saint, right?
I'm a fucking adorable. Don't forget it, Andrew.
Okay. Are you tracking?
No. Like, people were coming at me about being friends with you, and I turned around and I said, have you met Andrew? He's funny as fuck, man. He's hilarious. I grew up with 8 older brothers, and you just remind me of a compilation of their funny side.
I mean, me and Terry are best friends, aren't we, Terry?
Oh yes, we are. Yes.
Oh, you asshole. I just fucking
Andrew
spat right
always
out my nose.
reminds me of a Tasmanian. You know, you can almost hear
Asshole.
those dueling banjos in the background. And
But like, he's been like, okay, Andrew, he's been trying to get my attention by saying things like, she always sticks up for retards. And I said to him one night, if that was true, why am I not sticking up for you? And he got hella mad about
That's
that.
pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
yeah, I mean,
No, because
what
he was
the heck?
going
What's
after
to come
our
back to
girls.
someone
And I
saying,
was like, no, I'm sorry. You want to come with somebody with autism, come with me and see how well that works out for you.
Here we
Oh,
go. It's the tism again.
no,
And he's
withheld
been
is
trying to get
saying
me on his
hello,
panel
Eagle.
for 6 months, and I'm just like, why would I do that? Why would I give you content? I don't like you. I don't respect you. You're definitely not a man where I come from, so fuck off.
Hey, Terry, have you got that refresh rate fixed?
Fuck you, Andrew.
Oh, careful, Andrew. He might stick his thumb up your butt. Check your temperature.
Well,
Here
he's
we
got
go.
he's got to
I
fix his
don't think
refresh
he's
rate
going to
first.
be friendly and greet him.
Yeah.
No, people give me shit all the time, and I'm just like,
Oh,
I'm okay
Andrew.
with it. I don't give a
I hope
fuck.
you
Most of the
dropped
time, I
out and
deserve it.
rage quit. Arr,
Oh no, Andrew, you rage quit.
rage quit, crispy. Hello,
Pussy.
hello.
No, I don't mean that because I
He's
like
had
Andrew.
Sorry.
second thoughts.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Oh yeah, that's what they all
NSW
do.
says
Yeah, I
hello
didn't rage quit.
to Terry.
Don't
Yeah,
say,
well,
say
hello.
don't say hello to Terry. His refresh rate sucks.
Yeah,
No,
that's
fuck
right.
you. Evil Terry's my friend. I like him.
He's
Here
my
we
best
go.
friend. Now what?
You trying to
This
flex
guy-
on me, Andrew? I
Yeah.
love you.
This goddamn cat's been dead a long time, man. He smells musky. Musky.
Yeah.
What?
No, like I get
Not
into trouble for. Okay, Gregory? In
Yeah.
our real life world, am I responsible for what you say? As a
Yes.
grown ass man, am I responsible for what you say?
Yes.
Do I get out of
Wait, you're a
trouble if I
grown ass
agree?
man, Rob. What are you
Oh
saying?
yeah, rage to blame. Everyone
Yeah,
heard
totally.
that.
It's all
I
my
had
fault.
someone
No,
clip
but
that. It
I
was all
don't,
Rage.
because it's
Oh.
like, I mean, that person's never done anything to me. That's the difference. But if somebody came, like, Gregory doesn't get upset, right? But he got upset. It was Preston over a certain thing that happened.
No, yeah.
And he was like, you want to put a rape on blast that says a fucking lot about you as a piece of shit.
Mhm.
She's not crying victim. She's just saying you shouldn't fucking go that low, man, because she doesn't.
Have you heard my new disclaimer?
What's
my
that?
New, my new disclaimer is I am no longer responsible for any responses that I give or anything that I do to other people due to my mental illness.
That's
You
good.
sound like Rebel. But
I mean,
verbalized.
everybody else uses that fucking deal. Oh, I'm mentally ill. You're picking on a mentally ill person. Well, by God, I'm mentally fucking ill, and I got paperwork to prove it.
Yeah, no. I don't.
So
I just,
I'm no longer
I ain't got,
responsible
if
for
I
anything
haven't
I
got
do.
respect,
You
yeah, but if I
gotta
don't respect you as a
watch-
man,
you
I'm
gotta
certainly
watch
not
that
going
one.
to entertain you at all.
whilst it's really tempting to go down the path of pleading insanity, it does have its drawbacks. That if the court agrees with you, you can then be interned till Her Majesty's pleasure, as we like to put it here, in the local loony bin.
Yeah, I know somebody who's had their file locked up for Her Majesty's pleasure, and he's never getting out.
No. And
All right,
it's
guys,
far
I got-
worse than a jail.
I gotta
Are
get
you
off
gonna
here.
go and kiss Rebel's ass now, aren't you,
Oh.
Andrew?
No, I'm pulling up to
Is
work,
it-
so
is
I gotta get off here.
it
All
lights
right,
out in
sweetheart. Have a good day. I was
Lights
just giving
out
you
in the
shit.
lunatic asylum tonight, Andrew.
Be concerned when
all right,
Aussies
mate.
don't give you shit, Andrew, because it means they don't care.
Right. All right, guys, I gotta go.
We're not putting shit on you. We don't like you.
Give Ace my love.
That's why we put shit on Terry, because we love him.
No, if
Leave
we
me
don't
out of
like, if
it.
Aussies aren't going out of their way to give you shit, it means they hate you.
Mm-hmm. That, or you're just so insignificant you haven't even risen as a blip on the
It's
radar.
like Rebel's tried for 6 months now to get me on his panel, and I'm sorry, but when a woman says no, Rebel, deal with it.
You
No
have
means
no
no,
idea
Rebel.
how jealous I am. He's never invited me once onto his panel.
Poor Gregory.
Oh, poor
mate,
Gregory. Oh,
I'm cut
baby Bennett,
beyond belief.
is your baby bonnet Bundy rum and nappy happening?
Well, I've
Please
got
do
the
that.
rum.
That and
I've got the
twerk
rum. The nappy's a bit
twerk.
full and leaking. But
and twerk. Please twerk. Twerk. Please
apart from
twerk.
that, everything's going splashingly.
Terry, have you seen him twerk? That shit's funny. He was sober when he did it.
What's that?
When you twerk.
Oh, twerking. Oh, yeah. And then
You were
people
stone
said
cold sober. That
nasty
shit had me
things.
dying.
They went, you don't have a bum.
Exactly.
Oh, I have a cute little bum. You just can't see it.
No, I mean, you know me. I'm pretty much okay with people, but when you get on the wrong side of me, I'm just like, I'm not going to give you a second shot. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah. Unforgiving, I think they call that.
No, it's called I'm being adorable, and don't forget it.
And don't you ever get it fucking wrong,
I
asshole.
know, right? Like my somebody actually read my intro out loud on my Discord thing, and it says I'm fucking adorable with middle finger up, and people just lost their shit laughing. They go, yeah, that sounds like it.
I'm fucking adorable, and if you don't like it, fuck you.
Oh, and guess what? Apparently, I'm Steph's like second biggest simp. I was insulted. I went, no, I'm not. I'm number one.
Yes, you were pipped at the post by some simp the other night. I was
Asthma,
watching that.
and I said, it sounds like I'm going to have to fight asthma now.
Oh,
Asthma, I'm
ASMR.
coming for you. How dare you?
Well, you make it sound like simping for Steph is like a bad thing. You know?
I know.
She's the queen.
No, I love that girl. No, seriously, I do. She's like a really good mate, and I'll always go to bat for her because she gets such a raw deal. Because one, she's beautiful, but two, she's respected. She doesn't, unlike other females on here, she's not like the 1A community's whore.
Well, she
Yes,
is
Southern Belle, I mean you.
like old panel tart, but no, apart from that, no, she's a lovely girl.
No, she's awesome, man. I absolutely adore her, and I will always go to bat for her. But she also knows that I'm the sort of person that if I think she's in the wrong, I'll tell her, but she won't get butthurt over it.
No.
She's an extremely reasonable person.
Steph's girl. She just seems to attract a lot of jealous women.
I'm doing a painting for her right now. You're going to love it when it's done.
Porn bum, his front bum hole, his belly button. I did. I couldn't resist. I knew it'd drive the women crazy. So
I want to see your nipples now, Gregory.
I flashed my belly button at him. Ooh.
Gregory, show me those nipples.
Hey.
Stop.
Even the dog's barking. Damn it, you've seen it.
Quiet.
Fuck.
You can't be out there. You're in town. You
Animals are your worst critics.
You can be as loud as you like out on the property, but you can't be while you're in town. No, you can't be. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I'd muted. I obviously missed.
No, you're not muted. Right?
I thought I was because I
We
thought
would
I hit
have
the button.
noticed. We would have noticed.
Yeah, I know. It's like, is Rogue still alive? She's been quiet. No, but like a good Aussie can take the piss out of themselves as well. There's like, it's just our humour. It's not an excuse to be an asshole, but sometimes, like I said, I'm in the mood for a fight just sometimes. Gregory understands that.
Self-depreciating jokes are obvious, a sign of you're very well balanced or you're very damaged.
Oh, you're very fucked up, yes.
It's a little hard to work out where that line is.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm a horrible, nasty person. Remember, Greg?
I know, bloody rangers. I warn everyone, but no one listens.
No one fucking took you seriously, man.
I could show you if I had one what was left of my soul.
I took it years ago.
The soul suckers came and went.
Exactly. And don't forget it, Greg.
I'm a mere husk of the man I was.
Hey, Grampy, hun.
Good to suck straight
Grampy
out
Lobster, come on up and say hi.
Grampy
seen you in
Lobster, long
ages.
time no see. Hey, he's pissing on who? Well, we're pissing on anyone who'll stand still long enough.
Yeah, exactly. Especially John Gregory.
That's about
I've heard
the
he misses
size
the
of it.
toilet a lot.
Oh, look.
And his
Oh,
son-in-law
I'm a
didn't appreciate it.
I'm a shock. But the best part was I just blamed it on the dogs. Oh, yeah, they're drinking out of the toilet, slopping it all over the floor. The buggers, eh?
Who's just
That was-
fascinated by the toilet? Like when I was crook after having the surgery, he would bark in the bathroom and I've come in to see what he wanted and he's like slapping the toilet seat going,
He
flush
wants
it,
the
it's
lid up.
magic. No, he just wants me to flush it and then he stands there and watches it with awe and I'm just like, dude, you've led a really sad life till you came to me, didn't you?
Oh, seriously, in the 21st century, the century of equality, for fuck's sake, will you women learn to lift the fucking seat up?
Yes,
Right,
because
Jesus,
it's
H.
no,
Christ.
but seriously, it's gender equality here, so you're just gonna have to sit down and pee, Greg. Deal with it.
Oh, look, I would, but normally I'm drunk and it's hard to line it up properly. So it's easier if I just do a general
Someone said to
spray
say hello, Gregory.
in the area.
It's like I said, you're
Hello.
a pretty backwards country than Australia. It's,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
unbelievable.
we don't squat over a hole in the ground. We have seats over the hole.
No, Gregory.
We do have long drop dunnies.
I know that's how you and I first met. Because I turned around and I
will
said in
explain
chat.
to you because
Yeah.
I've got to get another rum. What a
Okay,
long
you
drop
gotta get another
dunny
rum,
is.
honey.
Definitely do got to get another.
Yeah, got to get another rum. Go on.
Especially when discussing long
That's how
drop
Gregory and I
dunnies.
met first, was because like he was on a paddle and I sat there. I just got back from camping and I went, long drop dunnies freak Americans out. And like he goes, oh, you've got to be one of us. And I turned around and I said, no shit. Because it's basically a giant ass hole in the ground with pipe all the way down. And it's like in a great big, like everybody that pees and poos into this like giant ass basic bucket thing. And there is no flush cycle, just to let you know. So when you go camping, and if you're lucky enough, there's a long drop dunny. If not, there's a thing called go bush. So you go bush, you dig a hole, you do your business, fill it in. What's camping like in Germany? Because I've heard some freaky ass stories from people that I know from Germany. I mean,
Yeah, well,
seriously.
We don't camp, you know. We got bad experience with camp, so.
Why? What happened to you? You've got to tell now.
It's a long story.
Did you get raped by a bear?
No, we don't have.
Sorry, that was a bad joke, but yeah.
Yeah.
One guy tried to convince me of that, and I said, "Where's your receipts?" And he got really mad. He thought I was being serious. I was like, "No." Completely misinterpreted what I meant. But okay.
There is
Gregory's
the
back.
Bundy spokesperson again.
Did you? Oh, I forgot to get the.
Greg's
friggin'
back.
rum.
Shush.
Oh,
Stop talking
hang
shit
on.
about him, Terry. He forgot to get his rum.
Wow.
This is why I love Gregory, because he's very Aussie. It's just like, I am what I am. Deal with it. If you don't like it, keep rolling. Don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, but how can he forget the rum? That's the most important part.
That's a mortal sin. Shh, shh. He's back. Stop talking shit about him, Terry. Terry, stop talking shit about Greg. He's back. Shush.
Oh, yeah, I'm back. My back was hurting. I felt the knives. Yeah.
You got the Bundaberg, did you? This time, did you manage to remember it?
Yes, thank God. It was embarrassing.
I like how Rogue calls it Bundaberg the whole time, like it's some fancy drinking stuff, you know.
It's it's called Bundaberg
What do you
rum. They've
mean?
got the best rum
Like
and the
it's-
best
It's
fucking coffee in the
$100 a
world.
6-pack in Germany, brother. That's 100 euros.
Yeah,
don't
that's
get
because the
flashes
shipping
and
is so
that.
important. Yeah, important. Yeah,
No, but you can
expensive.
buy the
Oh.
liter now, Gregory. I only learnt that at Christmas time when somebody bought me 2 liters of fucking Bundaberg rum.
Oh, 2 liters. Ooh.
2
Ooh.
1 liter bottles, man. I was
Oh,
trashed.
2 1 litre bottle. Yeah, okay. Ah,
No, they haven't
just
gotten cheap enough to put up a 1
that,
2 liter
that
bottle.
covers Christmas Day and Boxing Day. What do you do for the rest of Chrissy?
Vodka.
Oh, you know.
I love me vodka.
No, I
Russian
remember
vodka's
being
the best,
in-
and German beer is like right up there as far as beers go. I do like Tuborg, which is a Danish beer. It's fucking beautiful.
Unbelievable.
I was in the Rocks in Sydney one night, and I
But get
decided
this.
I'd go with tequila slammers.
Mm.
I remember my 7th tequila slammer. I don't remember much after that.
I know.
until
I love tequila.
Suddenly,
It's
I
beautiful.
was sitting in the middle of the Rocks and I'm rolling a joint, and I hear this voice from the heavens go, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" And I'm fucking looking around, and I see these 2 horses' legs right in front of me. And so my eyes go up
Coppers spoil all the fun.
to this bloody great copper standing on top of this fucking great racehorse. He's looking down at me going, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" And I've gone, "I'm rolling a joint." And he goes,
I love
"Well,
you.
you can just fuck off. You're an idiot." And I've gone, "Okay."
Yeah, if they catch you,
Grab
they
it,
want to be able
boy.
to, like, did you see that thing on the news recently where this dude robbed a place, right? And then decided to get on fucking YouTube and he was boasting about it. And he was, at the same time, these coppers crashed through his door and fucking collected him in seconds. It was hilarious. I was like, you fucking retard. Did you not turn the GPS fucking off the phone? No, he didn't.
It honestly has me beat how any sane criminal would go out and commit a crime while they had their mobile phone on them.
Oh,
Let alone
dude, do what I do.
film
At least turn the
them
location off.
committing the crime. What? Post it to YouTube. Oh, the police will never see this. Duh.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't.
All Germans are law-abiding citizens. That's what everyone loves about Germans. There is a rule. We shall not breathe for the next 6 minutes.
Yeah, well,
Gotta love them. Next to the Japanese.
if it's the law, it's the law, you know.
The law is the law. We have ways of making you obey the law. Sound like a mad German Mexican.
Mad German Mexican.
Oh, that was the story I was going to tell earlier about Mexicans. Here in Australia, a nickname for people who live in Victoria, because it's right at the bottom of the country, the very southern end of the country, is to call them Victorians, Mexicans.
Mm.
And I moved these 2 Mexicans, real Mexicans from Mexico, and they were in Brisbane, and they were moving to Melbourne in Victoria. And so I've rocked into the flat, and I've gone, "Oh, well, you blokes are moving to Mexico." And these 2 Mexicans got very confused, and they're trying desperately to explain to me that they're not going home, that they're going to Victoria. And I go, yeah, you're moving to Mexico with the Mexicans. And they, honestly, it was hilarious. It took hours until they finally twigged that we're having a lend of them. But yeah,
well,
and then it was really hard to explain to them that we weren't being racist. We go, no, just a joke. in Australia.
There you go. Yeah, there you go again. It might sound racist, but
It might have sounded racist, but hey, God damn it, harden up, man. Oh, these poor Mexicans. They were terrified by the time we left with their furniture. Will we ever see it again?
time we left with the furniture.
Well, we're land pirates. We arrive, we sail into your yard in our truck. These pirates crawl out of the back of the truck out. Ah! Ah! And we take all your possessions, oogle your women, harass your children, and then jump in the truck and fuck off with all your worldly possessions in the back. Hence why we are called land pirates. We arrive, we rape, we pillage, we burn, and we leave. An honourable profession.
Of course.
Centuries.
Yeah. Got a long tradition. You know?
Our Rogue is back. G'day, Rogue.
Hello. It's the only thing we walk in, fuck shit up, and leave.
Yeah, land pirates. Yeah. if we can't fuck your gear, no one can. I love telling clients that when I arrive and they go, "Oh, what if you damage it?" And I go, "Well, at least you'll know it was done professionally." And just watch their faces drop. You go, "Yeah, yeah, I'm a professional. I know how to break it. If I can't break that, no one can break it."
Exactly. You walk in, fuck shit up, and leave. That's Aussie.
That's
just how it is.
The world over. Yeah, you want me
Exactly.
to move that heavy shit, do you? Yeah, right. Then wonder why we're not happy.
Look at that handsome boy on the icon.
Oh, he is gorgeous.
He's very spoiled. He's an ex-fighting dog, so he's come a long way.
Why is he chewing on a butt plug?
Yeah, I was kind of concerned when I bought him that too, because it was it's the only thing he can't destroy are Kong toys, Kong toys. Every other toy I give him, he just destroys the fuck out of it.
It's been an issue that the Western Australian RSPCA have been raising for a while about Rogue leaving her sex toys in the backyard.
Yeah, I'm on a new device, by the way.
The batteries are not good for their health.
No, it needs to be
Fancy
rechargeable.
way of saying you got a new vibrator. I'm on a new device, by the way.
Oh, where's No Name? She'll show you, Terry. She'll educate you.
Oh, yeah, where's my
no,
girl?
please,
Where's
no.
my girl?
No. I love her dearly.
Oh,
So
she's
when
hilarious.
When she
Speaking of
shows her
Chuck, that
dildo
would also be
collection off,
a power couple, you know?
and
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
totally.
Mr. No Name in the background going,
For somebody
I'm
so
a
fucking
"I'm a
intelligent, how
cluck
can
to
she
the
be so
ever-ready
dumb?
battery."
Well, she's back.
She actually tried to convince me that the world was flat, and I'm just like, okay, you need to get off whatever the fuck they've got you on.
Oh, no. It's lovely.
I love her.
Really
She's
is.
funny.
Yeah.
She's harmless. But she does come out with some classics. And I mean, poor Mr. No Name. I've seen him sitting in the lounge chair, and you can just see him looking over at her going, "As soon as the camera's off, bitch. As soon as the
Yeah.
camera's off, I'm so going to flog you." And you can just picture, oh, no, I'm not going to go there. No, inappropriate.
Yes,
Sorry.
contain yourself, Gregory.
Thankfully, I saw mental images first. Before
No,
speaking.
the day, like, did you see Dutchie's face where, like, that was hilarious? The day that she brought up her vibrator right in front of him, he nearly died.
Oh, the poor man.
He was on live the other day, and I just couldn't resist. So I sent him a picture of a chick with a dick. His face just immediately went bright red, and he goes, "Fucking Rogue."
Oh, no names. No Name's wonderful. I do like chatting to her.
No, she's funny.
Oh,
Very
good Lord.
enjoyable.
But it's just like all of us. We also, Terry, please explain that. Very enjoyable.
Yeah, just like her choices of beverages, everything.
I
Just
love that
great.
your cat has my sign on its head.
Although I am so sus over that crochet blanket she always has on her laps. Her lap.
He's not coping well.
No, I just admire that she's like drinking vodka like it's water, and
She's like the
got
dirty
big-
granny from hell. It's great. I love her because she's like the dirty granny from hell. It's great.
But that's the problem with vodka. You think you're damn sober when you're paralytically drunk.
Hey, I'm
But
fine
you
as long
think
as I
you're
don't stand up.
Perfectly fine. Yeah. As soon as the fresh air hits you.
I know
But
you turn
until
to a
then,
fucking
I
weirdo.
am
It's
all
great.
right. I am Russian. Oh, no.
No,
It's like
the funniest night I ever had was on Tequila, man. I had a dude that would not leave me alone at a punk event. And it was punk music. All my friends were there playing and shit like that. So I was just chilling. This dude would not leave me alone. I just turned around. I have convinced him that I'm a cop. And I got him to drop his pants, bend over, and cough in front of everyone. It was fucking brilliant. I got free drinks all night after that.
I got a punk band to pay me to produce a video for their album.
Who is it?
The problem was I listened to the song once and I said, if you ever play that again,
I'm going
I
to kill
will
you.
leave, and my cameras will leave and we will not film anything.
Who were they? Can we know?
They were called.
Do you have a video? Put them up.
Oh, if I had the video, you'd laugh yourself silly. The song was hideous. And because I didn't play the song during the filming, I never quite got the lip sync right. So it's all out of lip sync. And it's
Told
what
you,
were they
Terry.
called?
Drunk Gregory's great, Gregory.
Fairies in the garden. Fairies at the end of the garden. Or something fucking stupid. But seriously, these young blokes, and they're going, this is our song. Rah, 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 rah.
See, I bought my nephew a 12-string guitar.
Boombo.
I bought my nephew a 12-string guitar, and you could have thought amongst his entire band members that I was God, and I'm like, I don't understand. I asked him what he wanted for Christmas. He told me, so I got it. What is the big deal?
I love it when people tune guitars, and I'm sitting there, and they're going, can you hear the difference? No.
I'm tone deaf. Fuck you.
The fucking same as when you started. What do you mean?
I've got a lot of friends in bands, so it kind of, I don't know. I've rocked around in that world for a while. It's fun. I grew up with most of you guys, but
I'm tone deaf. There's no difference. It's the same fucking noise. It doesn't matter how much you turn that.
I lost a bet one night and had to hop up on stage with them and sing, and that just did my head in. It's just like, dude, no.
Normally,
but a bet's a bet. A bet's a bet.
I'll get up and sing if you don't give me a beer. Normally, within a couple of chords, they normally go, yeah, here's your beer. Here's your beer. Just shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, no, this night
I'm one of the people at karaoke night, they take the batteries out of the microphone.
Yeah, Gregory, you don't let anybody have any fun, you bastard.
Just try.
You miserable old bastard.
It's not the first time I've heard that this week.
I know, but your ex-wife doesn't count.
Oh, no. Hers was much more expletive filled.
I was being nice.
Descriptive. Very nice. Descriptive.
Oh, Terry, you missed DFK's panel the other night. It was Shiva and I don't know who else. Was it Rada? On DFK's that night?
Oh, yeah. Well, Shiva.
And like he's going, at least you could have like faked it and laughed. And I've just written in chat, Dude, they're not your ex-wife. They don't have to fake anything. He got
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah. And I'm there going, what? You really believe women orgasm? Really?
no, it does happen because unlike you, there are some men out there that actually go find it.
Well, who cares if they do? That's what
It's
I
not a
say,
myth.
you know?
It exists, boys. Just letting you know. It's not a myth. It does exist.
I knew a legend once who said any more than 2 minutes is a waste of time.
Yeah,
And
well,
I'm like, oh my God, you're a legend.
not
You're
my,
a lesbian.
not my problem if they cannot come faster. Yeah.
It's you're a lesbian.
Ah, good Lord. No, look,
But-
you know.
Hey,
you
but
can't
guess what,
keep up.
Gregory?
If you can't keep up, get
But
off.
Gregory, I'm a dyke, remember?
No. But Jesus, seriously, this whole orgasm bit. Oh no, I made my wife squeal last night. Yeah, I did too. but
You're
I
not supposed to
chose
stick it up her ass without permission.
Well, round peg for a round hole. If it was meant to do the other finger to be shaped like a cricket bat.
I hate cricket. Am I like the only Aussie that does? I fucking hate it. It's the most pointless sport in the world. That and lawn bowls.
But it's the only sport that you can be blind motherly drunk and not watch the game for 8 hours. Walk
And it's still
in
the same
and
when you come back.
understand- No, but walk in and understand immediately what's going on.
No,
What the
I
state
can't
of
watch
play
it because
is.
it's boring. I like to watch games where
Oh,
guys try
no.
to murder guys, hence why I like rugby.
Murder guys. A cricket ball delivered with a short bouncer to the side of the head. Is it murder?
No, but it's much more action in rugby because they literally try to take each other's heads off. I love it.
But there's
But that's
less
turning
blood.
into a pussy sport too.
No,
'cause
cricket, they still...
There are all
you
these
know,
fucking referees going, now I have to red card you because you like tried to take the dude's head off. And I'm like, have you not been watching the game? That's kind of the whole point.
No,
They
not
work
in
their shit
cricket.
out on the field.
Not in cricket. You hit them in the head with a cricket ball or a cricket bat, and they lay on the ground, they cry like girls, and everyone stops and goes, "Oh, that looks nasty."
Hey, I have
Oh.
no comment on that
Yeah, I
situation.
wouldn't like
I
that.
experienced cricket
Oh.
once, didn't like it, and let the referee know with cricket ball.
Well, that's the first.
The last time some arsehole was bowling at me, he did a bouncer. It whizzed past my ear so close I could hear the rrrr of the tread.
Oh no!
And the ball going past my ear. I chased him out of the game with my
Yeah.
cricket bat going. "Oh,
Exactly. I mean, how dumb have you got to be to do that? I mean, I've got a weapon in my hand, you dick. If you miss this, it's
Yeah.
not going to end well for you.
And you just nearly took my head off with that cricket ball. I'm going to
Exactly.
come down there and belt the shit out of you with my cricket bat. He very sensibly ran.
I'm going to get a vodka. I'll be right back.
Cricket's probably not a game you understand, Terry.
No, yeah.
It's like like baseball on Valium.
Well,
but
yeah, I
with-
understand baseball, but those cricket games, they seem to last forever.
Yeah, but they do. Or test match lasts for 5 days.
Days.
And then at the end it's a draw. So you've watched it for 5 days and they all go, "Oh no, it's a draw." And you're there going, "Really? You couldn't have played for another fucking 5 minutes and got one more run and solved the game?" "Oh no, it's a draw, mate." You're just there going, "Ah!"
So is it like one of the biggest sports in Australia? So this is like
It's a very big sport
I'm
in
back.
Australia.
Hmm.
Oh, it used to be the biggest. I don't know if it is, but I mean, I still watch the cricket. I don't follow the football.
You just use it as an excuse to fucking drink. Don't lie.
All Australians
It's the Aussie
use
culture.
it as an excuse to drink. But I mean, it's that.
But you're
pathetic.
Aussie. You don't
We
need
used
an
to-
excuse.
We used to listen to the cricket on the radio from England, and they'd sit there with a pencil and a piece of wood, and every time they'd bowl, they'd go, "And now Johnson's coming down from the West End.
That
and he's
shit bothers
bowling
me too.
over her arm, and yes, it's a Yorker, and then they tap the pencil on the piece of wood,
Because you
imitate
know,
the sound of the cricket ball on the bat, and go, and yes, he struck that for 2.
okay, Rebel, since I know you're watching this and you're streaming him, because guess what? What a shocker, because you're a pussy and you have absolutely no imagination. If you come onto my panel and behave yourself and not insult anybody, and you can actually show you're a half-decent human being, I may turn up on yours. Till then, kiss my ass, you bitch. Continue.
No, seriously, in Rebel's defense, which is not easy to do.
Dude, you need to choose your next words wisely.
Yeah, he can behave himself on panel.
He just chooses not to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but when he's attacking women and their children, drags their children into that, and
yeah,
I'm sorry, I don't respect any man who does that.
No. Look, there is undeniable that a lot of what Rebel says and does is
Are you listening, Rebel? Not a lot of people approve of your behavior. What a shocker.
No, shock horror. But, it seriously, you can then get Rebel that's reasonable, and Rebel you can have a conversation with.
No.
And,
I got no time for the piece of shit because of what he said about my friend, so he can go fuck himself. Just saying he's a piece of shit.
Look, he's his own worst enemy.
Exactly. But it's why, I love you because you get it. You understand that, no, there's a line people don't cross, and you've crossed it 100 times. She's got no respect of you at all. So what makes you think she's going to go over to your panel at any point in time? This is not going to happen. But she doesn't respect you as a man. You're definitely nothing to her. Your opinion of her does not matter to her enough for her to come over there. So, Rebel, kiss my ass.
So how did we end up on Rebel again? So
I just know he's restreaming this shit, so I thought I'd do the Aussie thing.
Talk about.
Hey, it's better than fucking cricket, that's for sure.
I'm not that desperate for content.
No, cricket's bad, man. I hate cricket. It's fucking pathetic.
But seriously, he is one of those characters of YouTube that seems to be the longest living version of this sort of character on YouTube that I've known.
Yeah, but again, there's a line you don't cross, and when you go after women's children and their families, I'm just not playing that game.
Yep, but like I say, he actually.
I mean, look at a certain person that crossed a line with me. How well did that end for them? It didn't.
Oh yeah, but I mean, with Rebel, if you get him at the right part of the cycle,
yeah. Because like you said earlier, what was it? The first 2 weeks when he's on his antipsychotic meds, he's good. The next 2 weeks after that, he's not. Yeah,
and then it's a rapid downward spiral. And I mean, it's not his fault. It's not anyone's fault. But, to me, it makes it understandable. And then, I try to find good in everyone. Like even
Terry, I do too. But if I look at you and I can't find any, then there's a problem.
Reincarnated now. Half a dozen bleeding times.
Hey, I'm far from
a nice lad.
Gregory, I'm far from a perfectly nice, good person, but I'm sorry if I consider you a piece of shit, which you are, Rebel. You should seriously reevaluate your life because I get along with everybody. I chill, not a problem, till you cross a line with me. Then there's no coming back from that. There's just none.
Well, I just don't give a fuck because it has no impact on my real life. So,
Terry, you just want to stick your thumb up his butt. Don't even lie.
No, I mean, just for an example, if you would hate me, right, and you would be my quote-unquote
But I don't hate you because you're awesome.
Yeah, but if you would, I wouldn't give a fuck because what can you do, It's just like... You have no power over my life.
Yeah, it's kind of like Rebel pretending he's got friends. That's hilarious to me too. He doesn't have friends. He's got people who give him money. That's it.
I just enjoy the spurdery, That's my whole thing. I like to laugh about it, and that's basically
I have missed you so much, Evil Terry. Where have you been? Besides,
Yeah. Well.
that's just no excuse. I've gone to Brett's many a time hoping you'd turn up.
Oh, yeah, something you can relate to. I got autism. That's why.
Cool. I can deal with that. And you are a giant pussy. Look at your icon.
The reality is he's a member of the Lumpenproll, and he is a wage slave. And he must
that's right.
occasionally sacrifice himself on the altar of capitalism.
That's
No,
true.
Evil Terry will
stuck the
sacrifice his
corporate dick
firstborn
pretty hard.
just to be able to stick his thumb up someone's butt.
Oh, well.
Regrettably, Terry's
I'm sorry if you have
relationship
children,
with the
Terry.
means
That
of
was not meant like that. It was just a
are
joke.
estranged.
Yeah, well, I had to make life choices between
Yeah.
living
Firstborn or thumb up the butt. Thumb up the butt wins every time.
with a great job and less time for YouTube or continue my misery and poverty. So I chose the corporate dick and I suck it hard.
Most comrades would have chosen solidarity with their fellow lumpen proletariat. But no, the petite bourgeoisie have fucking sold out his living brother once again. Oh,
I'm
my
not
God.
into the whole
Come the
let's starve
revolution,
together
brother.
thing, Gregory.
No,
I'm
but see,
not
like,
into the whole let's
fucking
starve
wall.
together
Okay,
thing.
in my range of friends, they're completely fucking from
It's your
different
own
walks of
fault.
life.
You
They're
and
completely
Jimmy
from
Powell.
different sort of environments.
Hmm.
But I get along with people a majority of the time. But if you get my shit list, I don't want to know you. Simple as that. What is wrong with me saying that? And why is it such a problem if I say I don't like you? I don't understand.
Not a problem.
No, but I
Yeah,
say to
you can-
people, I
you can
don't
say
like
whatever
you.
you
Why would I
want,
want
but
to
you know-
engage with you?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, but like the
I get
song
confused
says,
by that.
In the end, it doesn't really matter.
I know, but I get confused by the fact that people get so mad when I just say to them, I don't like you. I don't respect you as a fellow human being. Fuck off and leave me alone.
Pardon me.
Well, there you go.
I just don't
Bugger off,
understand.
Gregory.
Now, don't pick on my
I
Gregory.
didn't realise
Them's
it was
fighting
aimed at
words.
me. Jesus. That was a bit rough. There I
Yeah,
was
well.
enjoying a good burp. Suddenly I was a
I know,
bastard.
I heard it, but I was
Again.
waiting for Gregory. I was waiting for Terry, sorry, to pick you up on that.
Hmm.
Fucking rude. No manners.
Yeah, well.
Hey, the best
I'm just
was
sharing the
I-
shit out of your stream, so if I'm a little, like, out of it, don't... Yeah, this takes a lot of concentration.
Oh yeah, I went to my old Darth's funeral, and Dad was a bit of a jack the lad. He got around, and had 11 children that we know of. Seven with my mum, 4 with another woman, and umpteen unknown children scattered around the countryside. He was a gifted salesman, and he could charm the knickers off anyone. He was incredible, and he wasn't a good looking man. He just had loony blue eyes from the gift of the gab, and I'll never forget going to his wake, and I'm sitting there with my 4 illegitimate brothers, and
Illegitimate.
illegitimate. They were born out of wedlock,
Okay.
and I spent the entire night assuring them that they were bastards. Having a ball. 2 were armed senior Queensland police officers. 1 had a black belt in Thai boxing, kickboxing bullshit, and trained Australian champions. And the other one was just a gay Shakespearean actor from Japan. And but it was the funniest fucking night I've ever had out. Seriously, I gave these guys shit all
If
night
people
long.
are awake and I'm sending them this to them personal invite by invite, so just sorry if I'm not listening. Don't take
No,
offense.
you're right. You're right.
I've got a lot of friends on here which are really cool.
You can really.
I'm
have
not.
fun
I'm not
with
listening
extended
Isaac Gregory,
family.
but in my point, I'm just not interested. So
No. Well,
yeah. Now
It
tell
is
us
a
more
boring
about the
old story.
Shakespearean Japanese story.
oh,
Okay, sorry. Shush,
hang
Gregory,
on.
for a second.
Here
Evil
is
Terry, don't
America's
encourage Gregory.
America's answer to Rogue, Rosie Wren. G'day,
Rosie, my
Rosie.
love. Hello, my sister. How are you, darling?
Hello. How
That's
are
my baby
you?
sister right there.
I
just let
suspected you were
Rebel's
a porn
butt
bomber.
hurt. Rosie, by the way, Rebel's probably restreaming you. Is there anything you want to say to him, like "Go fuck yourself, bitch"?
Yeah, Rebel, you need to go fuck your dead grandmother.
Oh, dude, that's a bit far.
Not again. Oh, I said that a lot. Ah, shit. Sorry. My bad, just a joke.
I had to say what I had to say.
You came here before I could send you a personal invite, you dumbass. Great, thanks. Now I've got to rethink who I'm going to send it to next.
So how's life treating you, Rosie?
Connie. That's all. And by the way, Connie, you can go fuck yourself.
Yep, Connie.
Fucking care.
See, hey Connie, you want to go at somebody with autism? Like I said, bitch, come at me and see what fucking happens. Because unlike you, I've got friends.
Connie, you skank. Nobody
Thank you,
messes
darling.
with me. Nobody messes with Texas. Don't
No,
mess
it's the
with
fact you're my
Texas.
niece, so I really take offense to people that want to have a go at you. Because I'd like I say to them all the time, I'm here. Come at me and see what happens.
Well, I mean, nobody really has a go at Texans, and the main reason being that they're worried that they might be invited to visit.
Don't mess with Texas. Connie, do not mess with Texas. Try in the morning, Connie, before I have you harassed.
Okay, Rosie, get this right. Connie's got no friends, so who gives a fuck? Just continue on.
I'm honestly tired of you, Connie.
He's got donors. He doesn't have any friends. And I mean, everybody's scared of Connie. I don't understand. I mean, he's a 5-foot fucking midget bitch.
Oh,
He goes
Well,
after women all the time, and he goes after people with mental issues. He doesn't come at actual real woman that will beat his ass.
More like a
He went
skank.
after a pizza. No, he went after a pizza girl, man. Because a friend of mine got some pizza delivered to him, and yes, Rebel, I was there for that, and it was glorious. But you made sure it was a female first before you left your fucking doorway to chase after her. If it was a male, you would have sat inside, cried to your mummy, sucked your thumb, and said, "Mummy, hold me. A male delivered pizza to me. It's so mean."
Actually, I can't resist. I've got to have another slap at Texas. Is
Go for
that
it.
Connie is as popular as a Texas senator in the Congress. Sorry, I know nothing about Texas.
No, I just decided that it's about time Rosie got to be able to speak her mind about him since he's restreaming you, Gregory.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
And
Hey,
it's
Rosie,
like,
how
I'm sorry,
are
but hang on. Like I said, Rebel, if you want to come at somebody with autism, come at me and see how well that works out for you. Because you're a little bitch.
But
More like a
Rosie,
little
how are you?
More like a little skank.
Okay, Rosie, you're being asked a question, darling.
What was that?
How are you?
I'm
How's
doing
life
great.
treating
How
you?
are you? What's going
Oh,
on,
good,
Gregory?
mate. Good. Good. Can't bitch.
Gregory's
No
one of my
fuss.
best
No
mates
bucket
on here.
listens. You know what it's like.
Yeah. No, Gregory's one of my best mates on here, so you can trust him 100, Rosie.
Oh, I've met Rosie before. You know me.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, she sometimes looks at me for confirmation that somebody's cool
No,
and that they're okay to talk to.
no, I wouldn't say
Only
cool.
sometimes,
I
not all the
prefer
time.
to be called hot. You know what
No,
I mean?
you're. Show me your nipples first. I gotta see if you got
No, I
nipples.
can't. They're mine.
Show me your nipples.
No.
The nipple movement is strong. Show me your nipples.
Does anybody want to see mine?
No,
Sorry?
you're good. Dude, no. You're 22. You're a baby. No, nobody wants to see that shit. And I've told you that 100 times before. Respect
I'm
that you
just
make
teasing
grown
you.
men. No, you do make grown people feel like a bit of a creepy sort of pedophile-ish way when you do shit like that. It's
as
not
creepy-
intentional on your part at all. But
not
that's
as
just
creepy as I was going to be the other day. Mm-hmm. Oh, gorgeous.
Gregory found a blonde woman with boobs and he was a very happy man.
Oh, but I so wanted to beat my grandson.
I just spat
I'm
vodka
6
out my
months
fucking
of age.
nose. Yeah.
Get on it, boy. Get on it. Let your granddad on.
Yeah, his grandson was like motorboating that shit at such a young age, and then he just threw a shady ass fucking look at his granddad and goes, "Look what I can get into. I'm a
That little
baby."
shit he did. He went between her boobs, and then he put his hand on it, and then he looked at me and went, "Ha ha, granddad, oh, you little bastard."
Do you want to give Rosie Wren a wrench, by the way?
Oh, haven't I? Oh, well, I'll do that. Rosie, can you say something in YouTube?
I did.
She
Oh,
did.
you have.
I did.
Yep. Okay.
Give her a wrench.
well, I did.
She leaves
There
her
you go.
personal. She seriously leaves her personal feelings at the door. She can actually
I
she's really good
couldn't give you,
at mediating shit.
I couldn't give you a wrench, so I gave you a spanner. I hope you don't
Yeah, a
mind.
spanner, because in Aussie they're not wrenches, they're a spanner.
A spanner.
An adjustable
A wrench.
spanner at that.
A wrench is adjustable.
Rosie,
That
say
is
hello
not
to Evil Terry.
adjustable. Look at
I
it.
love this dude. He's
Evil
hilarious.
Terry, hi.
Hello.
He's German, so be careful. He might try to stick his thumb up your ass. Just saying.
He's been away for a bit, having the old cat skin refurbished. And
did that make you feel at all rapey, Terry?
Yeah.
Sorry. I just it takes me a minute to realize, and I'm just like, hang on, that could be taken
Well,
totally
it's a
the wrong way.
cultural thing, you know. It's all right.
Yeah, he checks people if they've got COVID or not by sticking his thumb up their ass to check their temperature, Rosie.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
See?
It's an old Bavarian greeting. Hello. Hail, fellow, well met.
I'm sorry, her reaction is brilliant.
Unbelievable.
It's like, whatever.
It is unbelievable. But then again, whoever believed in Dracula? Huh?
Yeah, true.
Doesn't mean
No,
it's not
see, the biggest problem I have with Rebel is that he went after Rosie. He went in hard on her, and I'm just like, you're a pussy, man. Pick someone who can fight back. Come at me and see what happens.
Well, I was about to say that's exactly why Rebel does that shit. It's if he finds he's a bit like I would say.
He's after vulnerable people, but
He's
he'll
like
never
a
take on a
guppy.
real woman because he's a pussy.
No, he's a guppy, and if he finds a bit of bread floating in the water, he'll attack it like a shark. But,
Yeah, but he's got to find his balls first. He's got to get his mum's
yeah.
permission to get them out of her mouth. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Oh well, Mum hasn't got his balls because they never actually dropped.
Yeah, I know, right? Did you listen to that voice? I asked him the other day, when will your balls drop, and he got upset. Miss Mandy, my love, she's one of mine. She's awesome. Give her a wrench.
Mandy.
Oh, Miss Mandy.
Wrench for everybody.
Wrench, everybody.
Wrench,
Gregory.
wrench.
No, seriously, Miss Mandy can actually differentiate between who's good and who's not.
If you can't play with a spanner, you can't have a wrench.
Come on up. No, come on up, Miss
That
Miss
sounded
Mandy,
so
come on up.
dirty. No one got it. Yeah. Damn it.
No, we got it. We just don't care, Gregory.
Oh,
Anyway,
Wow.
guys, I gotta get
that's
going
not
now.
good.
Come on up, Miss Mandy. No, you got to meet Miss Mandy. She's like
Yes,
my
Miss
sister
Mandy.
and one of
Pop
my
up.
favorite people on this entire world.
Pop up,
There's not very many
Pop up.
people in this world I like. So Terry,
Pop
feel
up.
privileged.
and I'll give you a hold
Oh,
up the
great.
back of the spanner.
No, but you're true, Terry, right? Everybody says to me you're an acquired taste. And I said, look, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but that's cool because I drink coffee. I don't give a fuck.
Mhm. Yeah, well,
No,
that's
no
how
sense
the
at
cookie
all.
crumbles, as they say, right?
Yeah, but like people expect me to get offended about that shit. And I'm going, why? Because I don't like a lot of people either. So it's not a big deal to me. I don't care.
I'll translate that. What Terry meant to say is this is the way, the strudel.
Es ist die Art, wie der Käse
Yeah, you're not being
bröselt.
racist at all now, Gregory, are you? Next thing,
Yes.
you're alert on
I have watched
No,
too
dude,
many hours
Gregory,
of Hogan's
Gregory.
Heroes.
Rebel will be publicizing you as a racist now against Germans. You know that.
Problem with Gregory is that
Ah.
he gets his German influences from some historical videos. So
Thank you, Miss Mandy.
From an accurate portrayal. A documentary called Hogan's Heroes.
This is how I've introduced you to my friends.
General Bogata knew what.
Gregory, so you know what I've said behind your back. It says, come in and say hi, lovelies. Meet my bestie. Just so you know. That's how I've introduced you. It's because we get along really well. You just get me. I don't have to explain.
I believe of World War II.
I think.
Oh God, here we go.
A little bit on you, Gregory. Here.
No, I'm sorry. He reminds me of one of my uncles. Not going to happen. Oh, and that turns you on, Terry. How? Please explain that.
Yeah, well,
the thought of your uncle turns you on.
I make, you know. We all have that uncle.
I just can't. No, I can't be with a guy I like. I like to punish the men I'm with.
Yeah.
What? It's true.
That's why Chuck and you would be perfect.
You've just said 99%, what 99% of women are aiming at. But you're not supposed to say
Miss
that
Mandy.
publicly, woman.
I know, but I get into trouble for saying it publicly because it's who I am. And I'm just like, seriously, oh, fuck a dude. He served his purpose, throws clothes at him and tell him to get out. And that's apparently a problem.
Amongst praying mantis, it's called biting the head off your lover.
Or red spot, like, what is it? Sorry. Redback spiders. Sorry, I'm still trying to send messages to people. Sorry, give me a sec.
The poor old praying mantis. Oh, they told me it was a good time. I lost my head over it.
It's come say hi to my birthday. So hopefully we'll get some people in here.
What's the symbol, Miss Mandy?
I think it's a hug.
Okay.
That's my sister. We protect each other, man. She'll tell you straight up. Miss Mandy, am I a loyal protective friend or what? Miss Mandy will tell you. She don't give a fuck who you are. You come at Rogue, she'll come for you. And if you come at Miss Mandy, I'll come for you.
I have seen Miss Mandy firing on a few other chats.
No, she's the biggest sweetheart in the world, seriously. But she's really funny. Hold up. Gregory.
Nice.
I'm sorry, but she was on my panel one night and she was trying to be really angry and I thought it was really cute. Because she's a Christian, so she doesn't really go in hard. And so I fell off the fucking couch laughing at her.
Christian,
no, she's a good woman, but she goes by not that type of Christian. No, she goes by not that type of Christian, which means she's not any of the things that people think Christians are.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
she's always got you 100 too. And Gregory, just because I said you're my best friend, she'll protect you now. She'll hop in and go off because she knows I don't make friends easily. I just don't.
Worried about the cross bit.
No, well, you guys have a conversation about that. That's cool. She's got no qualms about it. So wait till she goes live. Like, hit her icon and hit the channel.
I've had many hours of religious education from the Catholic Church.
Yeah, but Miss Mandy's different.
Sharp-tongued, evil swine of
Gregory, everything you think, you don't with her. Seriously, she is the most accepting, loving person I've ever come across. But fucking cross her, and she's just like, oh, hell no. Or if you come at me, she's like, oh, hell no. That's my rogue. Fuck you.
Was cross her a play on words?
Ooh. I don't know. Tongue in cheek there much, Gregory. No, but like seriously, she's got dimples, and I swear to God, if I was a lesbian, she'd be in trouble.
Oh, Gregory,
just for those dimples alone.
You got her nailed.
She's got nails.
Gregory, she's very beautiful, so behave yourself.
I'm safe, brother. I'm safe.
He thinks he's safe. Goes to show how deluded he is.
Yeah. Gregory enjoys the maritime life. He's quite fond of the old motorboating. That's like
I love how you guys say that like it's a big deal, and I'm like, if a dude did that to me, I'd punch him in the throat. Because where's the joy? They're not attaching themselves to my nipple at all. Fuck off. Odin goes, nope.
Nipples being offered around, but does anyone mention Gregory? Oh no, just don't upset the old fella. Just leave him in the corner. No nipples for him. Nah, it's all right. I don't take it personally.
Exactly.
Well,
I
your
mean,
nipple
people
times are
don't-
over, Gregory.
See, this is why I like Gregory, right? Because he understands the Aussie sense of humor, but he seems to also understand that where I'm coming from. Because when I can't verbally say what I mean, Gregory can. And I'm not saying that's a good thing, Gregory, because you should be frightened that you can understand me.
I don't know. Someone being able to say, "Hey, what was that?" when being hit with a blunt object in the forehead.
Yeah.
It does that sort of speak of any great intelligence.
I'm still mad at a friend of mine for spending $60 on a fucking Cyrax doll. Do you know how many fucking homeless people that could feed?
Why would you buy a Cyrex doll?
Why not?
It's an investment, apparently. And like somebody said accessories, I said only if it's a stylus pen and a fidget spinner.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You're welcome, Gregory.
Mental images, please. God damn it.
Good Miss Manny,
Two
because this is one of my
brainwashings
dudes.
a week is
So is
too
Evil
much.
Terry when he chooses to acknowledge me.
Yeah, it's quite difficult sometimes. I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
like, I don't know that bitch.
I'm not gonna lie.
I found that if you want to get Terry's attention, playing a little
No.
Magna.
No.
We'll get his
But Terry, I
attention.
like that you can take a joke and you don't get butthurt over everything.
Oh, God, no, he's good like that.
He's
You could
good.
almost make him an attempt.
And like
an
Evil Terry, I think
honorary
you're
Aussie.
one out of the 3 people on the entire YouTube network that I actually liked when I first came on here.
Yeah. Now it's time to
Dude.
get my dick out of your mouth. You know, it's all right. It's all right.
Dude,
So,
I didn't even
no.
feel it. What the fuck is it that small?
Yeah, well, you know.
Is it a toothpick only? Jesus Christ, grow a dick,
It will
dude.
hurt in your ass anyway, so you know.
Dude, you wouldn't be able to get in that deep, just saying. I didn't feel a thing. It's like your
no
thumb.
truth.
Your
There's
thumb
no
would be more
truth.
effective.
Yeah, that's why. You know?
There's no truth to the rumor
Come on,
that
you.
one could
Come
chuck
on.
a
You happy you bitten
U-turn
people? Good.
in a Mack
Not
truck
bitten
and
people,
not
but-
dirty the side mirrors.
Wait, what?
Okay, shush, Gregory. Evil
It's-
Terry, I've got a serious question for
Wait,
you.
did you-
Gregory,
did you say
Rogue,
just wait.
Rogue will
Gregory?
explain my obscure joke.
Yes. She called
did you say?
Jewish Gregory.
I said that there's no truth to the rumor that you could chuck a U-turn in a Mack truck without dirtying the side.
I'm not explaining that to him because it's a waste of a joke.
Ah,
But Terry, serious
Hmm.
question for you. And Gregory, shush.
Here we go.
Okay, Evil Terry, what's the difference between a golf ball and a G-spot?
A golf ball and what?
A G-spot.
G-spot. He doesn't know what a G-spot is.
A golf ball exists.
No, a man will actually
I
go
like
looking
that
for his
answer.
golf ball.
No, I like the answer that a golf ball exists.
Yeah, that's funny. But it's
That's
just
it.
like Gregory's answer was at least men can hit a golf ball.
That's it. These men can hit a golf
Oh,
ball.
Terry, you'll be proud of me because the other night I had a dude actually on my panel looking on Google for a G-spot. He thought it was an actual place.
Oh, well.
Well, it is sort of.
He Google mapped a G-spot.
It is. You know.
See, you just admitted it does exist.
That's
I'd
where
like
all
to
the
see
gangsters
You just
hang
fucked your
out.
own logic there, Terry.
Yeah, but
I would
comparing
love
a
to see
place
the GPS
and the
coordinates.
ball.
he
No,
got.
I love a man when he can hit that G-spot. Just saying.
Yeah, well.
Jesus H. Christ. No. Come on, I'm innocent. And
You're a
sweet
fucking.
and young, and you shouldn't be
You're not a
talking-
What do
virgin.
you say now? It's like, good
I
for
am
you.
a virgin.
Good
It's
for
been
you.
so
Okay,
long,
boys
I am
in
a
chat,
virgin.
just so you know, the G-spot does exist. Okay, just find it and you'll make your woman happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make an effort.
And then you'll find the unicorn, and you can ride it to the end
And the
of
dwarf with the
rainbow
golden
and
fucking
find the
gold.
golden spot that the wee leprechaun left you. Yeah.
I told you, Terry, drunk Gregory's awesome, eh?
No, I figured out in life if you got a job with a decent payout, the G-spot doesn't matter.
Go and get Brett. Terry, go and get Brett.
Yeah. Oh God, no! He'd made this conversation.
I want to ask
go
him the
downhill
question, Terry.
badly.
Please go get Brett.
I don't
Good
possess
Lord,
those
it's some
powers.
ungodly hour of the morning in America.
Yeah, but
guess
everybody's
so.
here that matters. That's all that matters.
Coffee with Rebel time.
Oh
Coffee
yeah,
with
that shit's
Rebel.
hilarious.
Oh my Lord!
I love how he pretends he's got friends. He's got friends till they run out of money. Jesus.
Oh, there
And
was
yes,
someone
Rebel,
the
please
other
come
week-
on here and start shit with me because I've had a few vodkas and I really want to fight now.
No, he's
There
doing
was
his
someone
coffee
the
with
other
Rebel
week.
shit, so he will not
Yeah,
be
coffee
sitting
with
there.
Rebel. Yeah, it's great that his mum's actually let him have access to caffeine at his age.
here.
It's true.
No,
I'm really proud of you, Rebel.
sorry, I was laughing.
But
at
Rebel,
the
hang on. Rebel, seriously, it's time for you to get weaned off your mama's titty and stop living with her. You're old enough to go and find your own place.
Again, he's doing his coffee with Rebel. He's probably not hearing you. So
No, he restreams because he's got nothing better to do. He's a wanker.
yeah, but he's preoccupied. So your efforts
He's
are
preoccupied.
futile.
How does that work? Freedom and occupied. How does that work?
Preoccupied? I said.
But he's
Preoccupied.
stuck.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you said free, and I'm just like, free and occupied don't go together.
I mean, if you look at it objectively, but what the biggest problem that
Oh, here we go.
Rebel had-
Gregory's going to try and rationalize Rebel. This will be
Yes.
hilarious. Go ahead.
But no, seriously. Now you just totally destroyed the gravity of what I was saying.
No, but go ahead, Greg.
But no, seriously, can I remember what the fuck
Contain
I was
yourself,
gonna
woman.
say?
I can't. This shit's funny.
But I mean, now I've forgotten it. Fucking hell.
Here we go.
Ah. it
Okay,
must
I'll
have
go
been a
back to it's
lie.
great that his mum has let him have access to caffeine, but go ahead.
Ah, no.
And then I said it's
Nah.
great. Like, dude, you're old enough to be weaned off your
No,
mama's
honestly.
titty and move out with her. So what was the next one?
I had a good 60-second skit there that was funny.
You
Yeah.
had me
You
crying.
totally-
I'm
Gregory is
sorry.
very
totally
old, so
shot
the
me
bright
down.
moments are very fleeting. You know, you have
Yeah,
to, like
the best
No, I'm
moment
sorry,
is that.
Gregory. You had me dying because you were trying to rationalize Rebel.
Well, I mean, that in itself was the majority of the bloody joke. But I was going to put it a little more cleverly. But now
No,
I
but
can't
it's
bloody
true.
remember. Ah,
See, Rebel, Gregory doesn't hate you. He just dislikes your behavior. Do I sound like a responsible adult?
Oh.
Please don't take note.
yeah, please. This is obviously bullshit.
Mm.
This
It's
is
Aussie bullshit.
Murdoch telling you to vote for the Liberals.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I've
if
always
you
been the
notice that
same in my
tonight's
entire
thumbnail
life.
is
Uh,
Rupert Murdoch as a traffic sign, typical road
Yeah.
sign in outback Australia. It's riddled with bullet holes, and it says "Beware," and then underneath it says "Bullshit ahead for the next 4 weeks." And I think it's the best political comment that's come out of the election yet.
Yeah,
It really
it's
is.
like that-
Rupert bloody
who was the
Murdoch.
politician that couldn't remember what the fuck? He was trying to remember the job rate, success, etc., and the failures and shit, and he just couldn't. I
Gonna be
think
right
it's
back.
5.something%.
Yeah,
And I'm like, dude, and you want people to give you a place of power.
somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Is it because you made the hurdle to get unemployment benefits so difficult that people are forced to take jobs that do not pay enough to sustain them in exchange for being absolutely broke?
I'm advertising you everywhere, by the way.
Well, thank you.
I'm trying my best for you because you're my mate. I can't guarantee you, like,
But
somebody
serious-
just said no, and I'm like, well,
That-
I'm not going to talk to you anymore. You can go fuck yourself.
It's like Dr. Dave wouldn't let me up on his panel earlier because I
Yeah.
swear. I
we
tried
do
to
a lot.
explain that
It's Aussie.
telling an Australian not to swear is like tying an Italian's hands behind his back. You're only going to
Yeah.
get half the story.
I got told I got told this is a threat, okay? Just so you know, like I said to you the other day what I said to somebody. So I repeated that story and I said, look, I've killed people for less, try me. So Preston hops on up and screams like a bitch and goes, see, she's threatening people. I said, that's not a threat. That's a fucking confession.
No, that's a promise.
It's like, I've killed people for less, try me. I don't give a fuck.
How's that a threat?
It's not. And I mean, most Aussies get it. They get I'm joking, but this dude, man, he's so fucking retarded.
But even
scares
if
me.
you weren't joking, it's not a threat.
No, exactly. And Roots and my mates turned around and go, no, that's just her. It's a confession. I died. You'd love Roots. He's hilarious. I've got to
Unless,
give
of
you
course-
guys his channel.
Unless, of course, you're a Russian and you're saying you're not invading. Oh, I had to get a little...
Like,
odd.
you've got to understand Roots. He grew up in a very multicultural universe. His name's Roots Calhoun. He is the biggest sweetheart on the planet, but because he came to bat for me just like you did. I mean, he was just not having... He was like, look, we agree to disagree on a lot of shit, but you don't need to go there.
Rogue, sorry. Rogue, you can take a
Dude,
gold
do you want me to
star.
beat your ass now because you just called me rebel?
No,
Because that's what's about to happen.
Shut up, Rebelette. Listen.
No, fuck you.
Take a gold star out of the drawer and pin it to your forehead. Rebel is mouthing off about you on his chat,
yay.
evidently. So
Come on up and say
gold
hi.
star girl, you've done well. You've pissed
I
the
know.
Rebel
I
off.
love pissing Rebel off because he's such a bitch. It's funny. It's so easy.
And he would be reacting so badly and so stupidly.
Yeah, I know. And that's what makes me laugh. It's because he's so easily triggered.
Oh.
He's no challenge. Like, he's just none. No challenge at all.
It's like fishing for carp. Yeah, they put up a fight as you reel them in, but is there really any challenge?
But why isn't he going off about you as well? I mean, seriously. No, Gregory, I put here my friend's link in your private chat because I don't have his permission to put it on full blast.
No.
I always check first.
Oh,
But
well,
he's a good dude.
I hope I didn't get kicked out then.
No, you didn't. You're still here. No, but like that dude's he's got the biggest heart out, man. He always goes to bat for people. He always plays devil's advocate.
At the moment.
Is he? I
Well,
just
there's
checked. He's
something
not.
Oh, no, maybe not. It's a music channel? Really?
It's a channel where everybody gets a
Music?
say.
Well, I always
He
love
just
those
kicks
channels.
it with his friends. You know, he has a few drinks. He has a lot of laughs. And that's just Roots. And he's good with people like sorting out their differences. He's got no issue with that either, which he just sits back and goes, look, you've pissed Rogue off. Deal with it.
But, I mean, everyone knows that Lawler's Corner has no opinions. and doesn't
Exactly.
express.
That's a lie because opinions are
all.
like assholes and everybody's got one.
Well, mine's is a little itchy, but that doesn't mean I have one.
No, you just need to go and get wormed. And now see, Rebel gets butthurt over that shit. And I'm like, dude.
Everyone needs worming, Rebel. It doesn't mean you're dirty. It just means you
Oh, no,
lie.
he is dirty. Don't get it wrong. Don't get twisted. Rebel, you're still a pussy in my eyes. And when you become a man in my eyes, I'll probably be dead.
Evil Terry, was that in the background then that we could hear
Hmm.
Coronation Street in German?
Oh,
No,
NSW,
that
I
was
am
my wife.
so proud of myself.
That was your
because
wife?
Yet again,
Oh
he's been
my
trying
God.
for 6 months to get me on his channel, and I
I'm
just
so
don't
sorry,
give a fuck.
Mrs. Evil. You're very beautiful. Unlike your
Hello,
fun
Mrs.
ugly
Evil,
husband.
my love. How do you put
She
up Terry's
cannot hear you.
up your ass? Or do you just
It's
say
all
that's the
right.
special occasions, not your wife?
Mrs. Evil, because you're family, I will give you a discount on my 3-minute Boom, boom,
How do you put up
boom,
with Terry?
boom.
He cannot hear you. That's worlds I don't cross.
No, but seriously, say hello for us, because me and Hooch.
Yeah.
Because
Because
Mm.
she has to put up with you, mate. So we think she's a lovely woman.
she must have the patience of a
Unbelievable.
fucking saint. What's her name? We'll call her Saint whatever.
Unbelievable. How dare they say we are Nazis?
Rebel, come on up here and mouth off at me, please. I love it.
Oh,
Again.
Yeah, no, Rebel, pop up and just have a laugh with us.
It
mate.
says Rebel's mouthing
You'll
off about
enjoy
you,
it.
Rogue, and I'm just like, why am I not surprised? The dude's had a hard on for me for over 6 months. I really just don't give a
but
fuck.
he's not listening to you. You know, there's
Well,
a difference.
No,
There's
but
a
he's
difference.
restreaming us. So Rebel, come
Look,
on over,
look.
bitch.
That's
I'll
not how it
admit to a
works.
semi softy, but I'm not going the full
Oh,
hard.
Rebel, did you finally remove your nuts from your mother's fucking mouth long enough to find your big boy's pants and come at me? Please come over.
Oh, that's just not going to end well. Everyone knows he doesn't have any big boy pants.
I know, right? They're not diapers, by the way, Rebel. Just so you know, they're not diapers. Diapers are big boy pants.
They're called shorts. Knickerbockers.
No, knickerbockers are longer than shorts.
Oh, yeah, true. That's for those.
Knickerbockers
gay
come down to
fuckers.
the knees and they look like a
Yeah,
skirt.
Yeah, that just doesn't look right.
I'm
Hey,
not in
Evil
favor of
Terry.
the frequent use of the N-word here.
Knickerbockers.
Oh!
It starts with a K.
Oh, mate. Don't get us started on the bloody racial heritage of the Knickerbocker.
No, but Knickerbockers start with a K, not an N. Just so you know, Terry.
Yeah, there's the point.
Just say-
Yeah, thank
just
God
say.
for that. I
Okay,
was struggling.
We've got to test Terry's knowledge. No, we've now got to test Terry's knowledge on Aussies. What are knickers?
Pants, right? Like underpants.
No, there's
Yes.
people that snick
Panties?
shit on ya.
Panties.
They nick shit. Knickers.
Panties?
Shit. Don't get your knickers in a knot.
Hang on. Terry, what's a bludger?
A what?
What?
What's a bludger?
Even
Oh.
Gregory doesn't know.
I thought you said a
Gregory,
blowjob.
stop.
I was
No.
about to say, really?
I only give those to special men. You're not either, so deal with it.
Yeah, well,
But
I don't know.
Terry- What's a
He's
bludger,
disappointed.
Terry?
I don't know.
Ah,
Gregory,
a
go
bludger is
explain.
someone who is unemployed, someone who won't work. They're called bludgers.
Mm.
Okay.
They bludge off society.
What's a fucktard, Terry? Please say rebel.
No.
No, I was about to say Terry, but Rebel's better.
Yeah, rebel's better. Rebel, you're a fucktard, just so you know. You're what Aussies
Well,
would
it's a
class
return.
as a fucktard and a con artist.
Connor.
Okay, what's a mongrel, Terry?
Well, a little bit like a fucktard, right?
No, what's a mongrel?
Well, then I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna let you look that up, but okay. What's the next one? Oh, what's a dog?
Well, that's an animal.
No, it's a snitch. It's somebody who dogs people out. Their dogs here are not cool. We don't put up with dogs. I'm very loyal, so I don't dog on my friends. He's learning what a dog is. When we say that to a person,
Oh yeah, that's
You're a
real
dog.
top Australia.
But
Oh,
is a
yeah,
dog
you
not a
killed him
loyal
in jail.
animal?
those
So
are
it makes
fighting
no
words
sense.
in Australia. If you call someone a dog, man, it's on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rebel, come over and play because you're my bitch and you're my papa, please. Okay. He didn't know what a mongrel was, Gregory.
Oh, a
Creepers,
mongrel's an Australian.
Okay, I'll give Terry an
mongrel-
easy one. What's a
mongrel
Sheila?
is a Heinz
Yeah, Sheila is a
57
woman.
variety.
And
Yeah.
what sort of woman?
A nice
An
woman.
Australian woman.
Good answer. Good recovery.
Yeah.
What's a ranger? Terry, what's a ranger?
Ranger. So
You're so drunk,
apparently
Gregory.
you are one.
A redhead. Congratulations, you win. A cookie.
Thanks, Gregory.
Sucky. He Evil.
You know what an asshole is? That's a pretty dead set good giveaway.
Oh,
Okay,
I know
I'll give
what
you
an
another
asshole-
easy one. What does g'day mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, good day. Yeah.
Okay, this is one with like a few twists. What's a cunt?
I can't.
Oh,
That's the female
Oh.
sex organ. Also,
Try again.
fortune.
Also a derogatory term.
Keep going. There's a few different meanings. Keep continuing on that path. And yes, Rebel, you're a pussy. You're a cunt.
Well,
Continue.
when it's like how you use the word, right?
No, but if I'm like playing with someone and I go, "You're a cunt, man," it's just like a joke. People take it not seriously over here.
So everybody's a cunt.
Pretty much.
It's
No,
about
not
time.
everybody. It's like you're a cunt. Which,
Time.
I mean, I beat the fuck out of a dude. Like I put my foot on my boot on his throat and corrected him by calling me a cunt. And I was like, dude,
Yeah, well,
there's a
that's
certain
kind
way
of
to
a
say
cunt
that, and you
move.
missed. Exactly. When you say you're a cunt, like it means a certain thing, but this dude just would not take no for an answer. And again, Rebel, please learn from a female when they say no, no means no, just a public announcement. When a female says no to you, you've just got to accept it. You should be used to it by now in your entire life because nobody takes you seriously because you're a pussy.
Well, that's also
But,
a cultural thing because sometimes no means
What's a
yes,
drongo,
and yes
Terry?
means anal, you know?
Terry, what's a drongo?
A drongo. I don't know.
What's a drongo?
I don't
It's an
know.
idiot. It's a complete
Go on, Gregory.
brain dead idiot.
Mhm.
Is a drongo. It's a bird.
How do you eat Vegemite, Terry? And please don't say off a cunt.
How you eat Vegemite?
It's beautiful.
Vegemite, not Wedgemite.
No, he's
You're
German,
thinking-
so we'll
You're
expect.
thinking, you're thinking
We'll
knickers.
forgive his mispronunciation.
Vegemite. Like it's not Weber, it's Weber. I struggled with that.
It is so easy to set Gregory off. Sorry, I shouldn't do it, but it's fun.
Sorry, I had to study Frederick Weber. No, it's not.
Hey, I got
Max
dude. I
Weber.
got an American to
And all
try
I kept
Vegemite for the
reading was
first time. It
Max
was hilarious.
And you should try standing up in a philosophy class and saying, "Well, Max Weber says."
Okay, what's a Barbie? Okay, hang on, Gregory. What's a Barbie, Terry?
Probably also a woman.
Well,
Try
it
again.
is
No,
a
don't tell
form of
him.
woman.
Don't tell him, Gregory. What's a
I'm
Barbie?
not. I'm just saying it is a form of woman.
We're going to no. Okay, well that's but that's Americanized. That's not Aussie. What's I'm going to a Barbie mean, Terry?
I'm going to a posh woman.
You're going to punch a woman. Is that what you just said?
I'm sure he said it. A posh woman.
Posh. Like
no,
posh
a Barbie
style.
is a barbecue.
Posh.
Oh, all right.
It's got a box of order.
What are the 3 essentials for Aussies when they go camping?
Yeah, well,
He's just going to
a
leave
shit-
me alone now. I'm sorry, Terry. I'll
Booze.
leave you alone now. I'm sorry.
A shit bucket.
No.
So-
Aussies going camping use booze, booze,
Boozes and booze. Terry, you should have got that one. That
You
was an
don't
easy
need
one. I
anything
threw at you.
more for camping.
Yeah, well.
You think it's a German, a person who appreciates.
No, it's actually booze, mozzie spray, and toilet paper. Oh, no, not so much toilet paper as a shovel.
And if you do that in priority, it's mosquito spray, toilet paper. Oh no, it's booze.
No,
My
but Terry was
bad.
telling me he got raped by a bear when he went camping.
Wait until you are raped by a wombat. You'll understand.
Okay,
why
what's a
wombats
Tassie? Hang on. What's a
weird
Tassie?
shit.
Terry, what's a Tassie?
Probably somebody from Tasmania.
It's a
No.
vagina.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. Don't listen to him. He's drunk.
It looks
Tassie,
like a
Tassie
vagina.
means like a
It's
Tassie
it's
Devil. They've got a bit of an
V-shaped
attitude.
like a pubic mound, Mons Venus. It is a vagina.
Oh, Rebel, please come. Instead of talking about me behind my back, which I don't do, just please come say hello to my face.
Again, he does not listen to it now because he does his show. So you're talking to nobody.
He doesn't do his shows, man. Seriously, like NSW just said, Rebel's mouthing off about you, Rogue, and I'm just like, why am I surprised?
On the tab, he does.
I'm not surprised.
I can't resist.
Okay, you're lying, Terry.
This Rogue is questioning Evil Terry on his knowledge of Australian. What's
Okay,
German
you
for,
go, Gregory.
Freedom, free work.
Oh, what's a G banger, Terry?
Oh, Terry's not even going to reply
Shush.
to that.
What's a G banger?
That's a woman who bangs with a rap artist.
No,
That
it's a
wasn't the
G-string with
question, Terry.
songs in America. It's like anal floss, basically, is what we class it as here in Australia. It's like, why would you stick a fucking string up your ass?
That is bum fluff.
So tossing the salad, you say?
What's on my chin is bum fluff.
Yeah, bum fluff means that he can't grow a real beard because he's not a real man yet.
Yes, that's what it means.
He was impressed when his pubes cut in and he got 3 chest hairs.
I did. Oh, it was so great. And then they went, oh, no, you got to shave the hair off. What the fuck?
He only managed to hit puberty and grow 3 chest hairs. Come on, give him a break.
And then suddenly, all these women all my life saying, no, I prefer real men with hair on their chest. And I've finally got 3 hairs from one nipple. And I've made it.
So I made it. I'm a man. Finally, I'm a real man.
And then they went, no, you got to shave it off. Fuck off. The game's rigged.
Okay, hold up. What's pubes? He'll know this one. It's an easy one. What's pubes?
That's pubic hair.
Very good. See, I gave you a bonus round. Aren't you lucky?
Wow.
I would be really worried.
I'm so glad you take this well, Terry. I'm not patronizing you. I'm just giving you shit. There's a difference.
Yeah, no.
If I didn't care and I wasn't giving you any shit, you should. No, but you should be concerned if I'm not giving you shit. It just means I don't like you.
Yeah, 1,000 times. You repeat the same phrases over and over.
Hey, I'm on my
woman.
Now you're learning why Australian men are deaf.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see it now.
What's do the Harry?
Do the Harry.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
let's do the Harry.
Worse, do the Harry Bolt.
Yep, well done.
Fuck, I gave it away. Do the Harry Holt. Fuck.
What's Arvo mean? Don't tell him what's Arvo mean.
I don't know.
Afternoon. What does go and walkabout mean?
Oh, that's
now this is an Aboriginal thing, so be very precise.
Fuck you, Rogue. Don't get me into trouble. But I think that's when they.
No, I'm just letting you know ahead of time in case somebody calls you racist. And I'm like, Terry's not.
I think then let me answer, woman. I think
I'm going
Gregory?
walkabout means I'm nicking off. I lost the war.
Now hang on, he's got to answer this one. I want Terry to answer this one, please.
It's the spiritual thing, right?
Yeah, but it's like it's been misinterpreted over the years. But basically, it means like very nomadic, which is like me in general. I go walk about a lot, and people like I come back to people messaging me going, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just go and walk about."
But it's not a true prediction of Indigenous Australians.
No, but what's the John Dory mean? Sorry,
that's a sexual position.
No, what's going on? But nice try.
The slippery fish has a good ring to it.
What? Okay, I'll give Terry this one in a question, like not a question, in a statement form. That was bonza, mate. What does bonza mean?
It's probably an idiotic term of finding something good.
Yeah, great or
Yes.
awesome. Well done.
Yes.
Okay, I've given this one to you before, but I'll give it to you again.
Bonza
What's a
Ripper,
thong? What does thongs mean with an S? What does thongs mean?
You can't afford shoes.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
yeah. Oh,
Okay, here we go. What's a stubby, Terry?
a stubby. A short
Oh,
person.
That I knew he was going to go the short person. Joke.
Okay, well, I'll correct him. What's a tally, Terry? Before you answer, Gregory, what's a tally?
A tall person, probably. If a stubby
Okay,
is
Gregory, what's a
stubby.
stubby and a tally?
Yeah. Stubby is 375 milliliter bottle of alcohol. Oh no, that's the tally, isn't it? 375. No, that is a stubby.
Oh, of
Yeah, it's a
course,
stubby.
it's something
Okay,
to
a
do
stubby
with
means
drinking.
a
Is
normal sized beer. A
750
tally, also known as a
750
long neck, is
milliliters.
a large beer.
Yeah, which is 750 milliliters.
What does you've gone troppo mean?
You got trouble.
Yep. I'm giving it to you in sentence form, Terry. Shut up, Gregory.
I'm just
That's
doing
all.
charades.
Trouble means that Gregory should shut up.
Okay, we'll accept that answer. What is
It's pretty
croaky,
close,
mate?
actually.
What does croaky mean?
Means you're
Crookie.
not Australian.
A criminal.
Wait,
A crookie.
Blimey or holy
Pretending
shit
to be
is
an
basically the
Australian.
explanation. It's like croaky, mate. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
What
It
does brekkie mean?
Breakfast.
Well done. I'm going to end it on a high note.
Thank
What does
you.
put a sock? What does put
Oh.
a sock in it mean? Just
I
the last
don't
one.
on.
Is
I
shut
don't
the fuck
know.
up. Shut the fuck
It
up. So
means
when you
put a
talk to people now,
condom
just go put a sock in it. No,
Okay.
let's put a sock on it, not in
condom
it.
on.
No,
If you
that's
put
put
a
a sock
condom
on
on,
it.
Then you can
Put a
it
sock in it means shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so Rogue put a sock in it, please.
I know I was waiting for that, Terry. I gave you many an opportunity, dude. Took your time. Just saying.
Yeah,
You're a little slow.
Unbelievable.
Took you a minute, but I love you for it. Thank you for letting me
yeah.
entertain myself.
Yeah,
And,
there you
and
go.
because Rogue didn't give any answers to the question.
Yeah, that's the best part,
I
right?
did.
You didn't actually. You just
Okay.
went on to the next question.
What didn't I give
without
you an answer to?
explaining
Oh, it's
every
all
single
right. It's all
question
right.
you
We don't have
asked.
to rehash the whole game. It's all right. And I can live with that.
My
Yeah.
dog is trying to break out. Give me a second. I'll be right
Ignorance
back.
is bliss.
Yeah, no, but ignorance is no fucking. What is it? Ignorance is
Substitute
no. Ignorance is no excuse that you don't know the law. It's not a defense.
That's right.
Ignorance is no excuse in the eyes of the law.
Thank you, Gregory, because like sometimes it makes sense in my head, doesn't come out right.
Yeah. I know
Apologies. Give me a sec.
But
I gotta let
it's
the
an old
hooch out.
saying by Lord Chief Justice Blackstone in his innumerable writings.
Mhm. Quite sophisticated, Gregory. Quite sophisticated.
Yeah, it's all an illusion. The alcohol wears off.
Yes, you're getting coherent again. That's like,
God damn it. Need more grog.
cannot have that.
Oh, God, no, never. Which is really interesting when you look, because naturally Germany, being a part of the mainland of Europe, has the Romanic law, the Roman law, in
Mhm.
which you're guilty until proven innocent. Where in common law you're innocent until proven guilty. Makes a dramatic difference in how a
Yeah.
court
So it's quite
deals
backwards,
with you.
I see.
Yeah. Well, to us it appears backward, but I'm quite sure to the German police they're going, "What do you mean you are innocent?"
Yeah, but
No,
we made some great accomplishments. You don't get executed on the spot anymore. So
No. First, you
That's
have to
good.
have a drumhead court martial and then a shooting.
see,
I-
that's
I-
why you abide the law.
It makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Perfect sense.
I'm scared now because I just came back to it makes perfect sense for me. and it's
Yeah.
Gregory saying it.
Yeah. When you're dealing with the general
Oh, okay,
police,
Clash,
and they
love
say,
you. But next time,
"We
Clash,
want
come
you
up.
to stop filming us."
Okay, Terry, what are sunnies?
Oh, here we go again. I don't care, Rogue. I don't want to
Sunnies
play anymore.
Is the word for a pervert who sleeps with kangaroos.
No, that's Bogan.
No, that's Sonny Hammett.
Yeah, true.
That was
This one-
Skippy's sexual partner. A little known story.
Okay, Rebel, have you noticed that people are paying you out besides me? It's because you're a dick, just say it. Clash, where are you going? No, next time Clash is to come up because he's got the sexiest Canadian fucking voice I've ever heard in my life.
Just an Australian with an American accent.
Now, Clash is one of my favorite people on here because he always speaks his mind and I love it.
No, Clash is cool, but he's he's still in hospital. Oh, Clash, you poor bugger.
Escape from them just for a minute and come say hi.
Well, what she's saying is make a dash for the door.
Yeah.
Say good day before they take you down.
No, Clash has the most beautiful voice of a man I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, I remember having an ulcer rupture and ended up in hospital in Brisbane just before Christmas.
See, Gregory, you're making it about you again.
I know, I'm a bastard like that being my channel.
Fuck
and
you,
all.
Gregory, making
Yeah,
a channel
what?
about you.
What?
Unbelievable.
Veteran swine. But seriously, my ulcer ruptured. So they, they poked 3 holes in me, stitched it all back together again. And I come to after surgery, and of course, like all good dedicated smokers, my first words are, "Fuck, I need a cigarette."
Yeah.
And so I hit the buzzer for the nurse, and the nurse comes in, and I said, "Oh, listen, I'll be needing a wheelchair." And she said, and what would you be wanting a wheelchair for? I said, "Well, I need to go down and have a cigarette."
No, excuse me.
And she says, "Oh, no, I don't think so." And I go, "Really? You say that to someone who's just woken up from a general anesthetic and needs a cigarette? You've got to be a fucking idiot."
No, I bribe the orderlies. It always works. You give the orderlies, like, whatever they want.
Oh, no, I got cranky. And I've said, "I want a fucking wheelchair."
Oh, excuse me.
I want to go. I've got 2 IVs in me. I've got one sticking out of my gut, one going up my nose.
It's your dancing partner.
With fucking tape on my nose holding this tube in. Another IV hanging out of my right arm, one out of my left. And I'm going, fuck me. And I've gone, I'm going for a cigarette. And she's gone, "If you're going for a cigarette, you can walk." I'm going, "Fuck you. I'll walk." Well, it was, you could imagine the soft shoe shuffle. I've had abdominal surgery, so I'm not moving fast.
Yeah.
I'm wearing one of those bum breezer.
Oh, no.
Things that you wear in Australian hospitals.
I think they have them in America as well.
Yeah, but undone at the back. But I've got 2 IV trolleys. So I'm hanging on to the 2 IV trolleys. I'm hunched over like an old man at 45 degrees. I'm doing about half a kilometre an hour as I soft shoe shuffle my way to the elevator.
Excuse me, sorry.
With my
Stop
bare
the
bum.
sneezing. Don't make it about you, Rogue.
Yeah, Rogue. With my
You're
bare
welcome.
bum, my bare bum hanging out for all to see. Didn't give a fat rat's ass. I needed that cigarette. I get downstairs. I get out front of the hospital. You're not allowed to smoke anywhere in the hospital grounds. You got to go out of the hospital grounds, across the road into a
Yeah, they
park.
tried that shit with me. I sat outside and said, "Make me stop."
I got through the sliding doors. I collapsed on my side with my bum in the air, puffing on
His
cigarettes.
virginal butt up to that point, and then the security came along and devirginized his ass.
They did. Security came along and they're going, "You can't smoke here." I've gone, really? And they're going, yeah, no, you can't. And I've gone, and what are you going to fucking do? And he
I
goes,
know, right?
I'll give you a $280 fine. I've gone, well, start writing the fucking ticket while I light me next smoke.
Exactly. Like
Lit my
security
next
officer,
cigarette.
dude, have you ever met, like, I don't know, because you said you've been to WA a few times.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever met the fucking train police? That shit's hilarious to me.
Man, no, here it's actually a squad of the Queensland Police. So
No,
They
over
take
here,
care of
these
the
are the
law.
dudes that failed police academy.
That's
I'm
what-
serious. They think they're powerful, and I've like looked at them and gone, "I've killed people for less. Try me."
My favorite quote when I meet security guards is, "You would be if you could be fucking copper." And then I
Exactly.
into them.
No, but see, when I owned a nightclub, it wasn't that much of a problem because all my security guards were really well versed in on fucking
Oh,
a
no.
person up.
A bouncer's a totally different kettle of fish
Oh,
than
yeah.
a security guard. Oh no, do not
Like-
fuck with Australian bouncers. Here
Oh,
in
no.
Australia, if you're asked to leave the premises,
Just
and you
leave,
refuse,
or it won't end well.
ooh, they are fully entitled to physically whoop
Remove
your
you.
ass off the
Yeah.
premises.
Well, I had a security
Remove
guard.
you is a polite way of saying
I had a security
whoop
guard.
your fucking ass.
Yeah, I had a security guard who was my guardian angel. He absolutely like saved my life when I was 16 and all that shit happened to me. He actually turned up unannounced, and he was the one that got me to the hospital in time to save my life. But I had him as like he's legitimately been my like security guard my entire life. He's quite funny, but he's like a Nigerian dude, and he's 5'0" and he has to turn sideways to get into a door. But he's definitely not the sort of person, being Nigerian and his history, he's not the sort of person that you want to go and fuck with.
Yeah, never.
He was my head of
judge-
security, and I was just like, people are going, why did you hire him? He's not tall enough. And I went, no, this is a dude you really don't want to fuck with.
I
Because
knew this.
he'll fucking end you where you stand.
I knew this lovely little young bloke I worked with as a
I've worked as a
removal
bouncer. It's not a big deal.
in Melbourne. And when I first met him, I said, "Oh, you know, g'day, I'm Greg. What's your name?" And he goes, "Abdul." And I'm going,
Abdul.
"Oh, yeah, okay."
This is going
Abdul.
well.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, that's,
Terry, brace
I-
yourself. This is going to be racist as fuck.
I couldn't get. Yeah, it doesn't worry me what your name is.
No,
Anyway,
exactly.
I've spun round to him and I said, "Oh, you know, you obviously, well, where you from?" And he goes, and you can see with great reluctance and a lot of anger, he goes, "Afghanistan." And I said, "Holy fuck!" I said, "Well, you wouldn't want to be admitting that if your mob kill any of ours." And the next day or two, I said it could end very badly for you. And he was just a little fella, really slight of build. He
Yeah.
was the meanest
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker I ever knew. He worked part-time as security at the Crown Casino in Melbourne.
Yeah.
And I watched
People
some
used to
big,
laugh at my security
tough
guards.
removalists front up to this guy and go, "Oh, yeah, you're the bouncer? Really?"
Yeah.
And I watched this young bloke square up to him and go, "Come on then." And this guy's just lifted his left leg up, put it against his upper thigh of the other bloke and said, "If you don't stop, I will hurt you."
Mm.
And
You
this
got to give
guy
that warning.
This guy laughed at him. And I kid you not, a flick of his foot and this guy was laying on the ground, incapacitated and crying.
Yeah.
He had just totally dead-legged him with just a twitch of the foot.
Yeah.
It was knowledge.
They're good at what they do.
Skill. He was brilliant. And I went, wow. And he's going, you're not angry with me? And I'm going, why would I be fucking angry with you? And he's
Exactly.
going, I am
You
Afghanistan.
do the job, you get it done. That's all I pay you
And I
for.
went, I don't give a shit. And the only bad part was, it turns out that in Afghanistan, you take your father's name. You took your father's name from his
Yeah.
father. So
Yep.
if your grandfather is called Abdul,
You're going to be
and you
called
are
Abdul.
called, and your father is called Abdul, you are going to be called Abdul.
Exactly.
Abdul.
I love their traditions.
It cracked me up, and I said,
Hey, Joe, cool, my love.
just how much,
Come up and say hi.
how lacking are Afghanis in their language if they can only call their children Abdul.
Yeah, well,
But
when I was in Queensland, I
lovely
used
man.
to. Yeah, when I was in Queensland, I used to actually, like, I took it upon myself one time because there were these people being absolute fucktards to these Persian dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't know if you know the history, but Persia used to be Iran. It's not pronounced Iran, it's pronounced Iran.
Yeah, Iran, Iraq.
Yeah, Iraq and Iran. I got really
Sorry,
offended
back
by
to the
the way
question.
that this guy, like, they were on a train and they just got treated like shit. And I took offense to that so harsh. I was just like, oh, hell no. So I took it upon myself to get to know these dudes. Now, they consider themselves Persian, which is fine with me because Iran used to be Persia. But there's a totally different sort of culture involved. But I taught these guys English and they were so grateful and I was so confused as to why. I just did not understand, Terry. I really didn't, because to me it was just helping a person out. To them it was like this big deal. I mean, like, I met their wives, their girlfriends, their kids, and I was like, I don't understand why you're so grateful. It confused me. It honestly did.
Oh, you got confused.
I know, because I'm like, I do the same for any fellow. Just, you got treated like shit and that's not cool. That's not what we're about. Get your coffee, Joe, and get your ass up here. No, Joe laughs at me all the time. He thinks it's funny because, like, the first time we met, I said I'm the whitest black fella you'll ever meet. He gets it because my dad was Aboriginal Maori, my mum was Scottish Irish. Scottish Irish colouring one out. Joe's got like the best sense of humour. He doesn't get upset about much, but even he got upset at Preston and his bullshit.
There we go again. Fucking Preston.
Sorry. No, I just want to fight the dude, and he won't. That really pisses me off because I'm like, dude, apparently you say you're not a felon, right? He goes, yes. And I said, so get some funding, come over here. I will take you to a cage. We will fight. I will make sure that there's nobody emotionally invested either way to referee it. And I'll kick your ass and do it on live. And he pussies out every time.
Like I said, I don't get the whole fighting thing, but that's my peaceful heritage again.
Yeah, you're fucking German, dude. Don't even lie. I'm sorry, sure. What do you do if somebody comes after your wife, man? I'm sure you get pissed.
Excuses for a sec, but the wonderful and only Joe Cool
Joe?
is in the room.
Hello, my love.
Joe, pop up, say good day, mate.
I know, I already asked him, but he's got to get coffee first.
Oh, yeah, don't drink that shit, mate. It'll kill you.
Yeah, he's a teetotaler. That's why we don't respect him, Joe.
Oh, you don't.
He's a
drink
tea drinker.
alcohol?
We just don't give a fuck about tea drinkers here, man.
Does Australia, since like the whole British thing,
See,
do you have?
yeah, well,
is tea more prevalent than coffee?
My daddy raised me
Except-
right, and it's as
except
simple as
just-
this. You may not be
just-
everybody's cup of tea, but you drink coffee, so what the fuck does it matter?
True. But the difference is that in Australia, we actually make really good coffee.
Yeah, fuck oath.
It pisses on
Ah,
American coffee.
Gregory,
Every Yankee
guess what I
comes to
found?
Australia
Bundaberg
goes,
coffee.
oh my God, your coffee is beautiful.
Yeah,
and we
Gregory.
sit there go, but we drink tea.
Yeah. No, you drink tea. You're a pussy. Gregory, I found some wood smoked coffee beans the other day, right? And so I ground them up and I drank it and I was like, oh shit, yes. If this was a sex object, it'd definitely be a fucking vibrator.
Hey, do you reckon we could make $1 if we sold them flying fox poo coffee tablets?
Oh, totally. They'd be all for it.
Oh, they wouldn't even know.
They'd
it was
grind
goat
that shit up.
And they wouldn't
I
even
wanna-
know it was goat pellets.
I know, right?
Oh, we're on a
Greg,
winner. Oh, we're
Terry
gonna
was like,
make
what the
money,
fuck did
Joe.
I walk into again?
We'll sell goat shit to the Yanks.
I was going to go
and
live, but I'm having
and
too much fun here.
flying fox fucking poo.
Yeah.
That they eat the seeds off the coffee bean.
Yeah.
And then poo it out, and it's extra tasty.
I know, right? I want to know who discovered that and why they thought it was a good idea to upscale it to like a bougie sort of situation. I'm like, somebody's already eaten it and shit it out. And now you want to grind it and make it into coffee. What the fuck is wrong with you? And you want to charge. No, dude. They want to charge $396.90 fucking American plus tax on that shit.
But how desperate for a coffee was that first bloke who scraped a bit of fucking cat?
I'm so desperate for coffee, I don't give a fuck. It's come out an animal's butt.
I'm scraping cat shit off a rock.
I think we just ruined poor Joe's fucking experience right now.
Well, it's all about preserving the flavor, you know.
Yeah, it's got to be cracked through the arsehole first before you can drink it. That doesn't sound like a good thing to me.
The first guy to drink it had to be the most desperate coffee addict.
I can just hear Joe's laugh right now. He's probably standing there trying to get coffee and he's laughing his head off at you.
Taste it. Hey, scrape it.
Joe, don't laugh. It's not funny. No, I love Joe's laugh. Have you heard it, Terry?
Yeah.
It is such an awesome laugh. I love it because it's genuine. Absolutely 100% genuine. There's no bullshit with Joe, and that's what I love about him. Because he sticks up for people who I've got no respect for or care about. But I just still respect the fact that he's like, okay, I'm going to play devil's advocate. And I'm like, I'm cool with that.
But I notice he doesn't stick up for cats being anally raped for their coffee beans.
No coffee for you, Joe. 3 years.
Go on, you evil cat rapist.
I just want to know how that came about. How the fuck did they discover that a cat's poo turned into coffee is a good thing? I know. What sort of fucked up individual learned that as a good thing?
What sort of demented soul?
Hey, what's truth, darling?
Cat shit off a rock and decided
come
to
on
make
up.
it
What's
into
truth,
a hot
honey?
drink.
Everybody's welcome here, people. Please come on up.
Even
what's truth is cool as fuck because, like, even though him and I don't, or her and I don't always agree, always got my back, irrespective, because they know that I just ask a question and it's not meant maliciously.
What's the truth? Well, if you know.
No, what's truth? What's truth is cool as fuck. No, so totally 100. Like, I've watched them and I'm just like, I'm impressed. You maneuver in a way I can respect. And that's very rare for me to respect another person like that. And what's truth? We just ruined Joe Cool's coffee experience because we were talking about anal beads from a cat.
Well, he's in America, so you know he's probably
gone to 7-Eleven to get a fucking $1 coffee, dude. That's not real coffee.
Yeah, which is made from rat shit.
Oh, Gregory, I owned a tattoo parlor for a while, right? That was funny because people thought I was a receptionist. Now that's been my my greatest trick in life is telling people, right? I'm just the manager here, for instance, when I owned a nightclub. I'm just like, I'm just the manager. And you're welcome, What's Truth. And no, but I've seen What's Truth go for people, but they've gone it in such an intelligent way. They've just not been an arsehole about it. They've actually been smart about it. And I've gone, I wish I could be more like you. Me, if I don't have patience for somebody, I'll just go fuck themselves. But that's a ranger in Aussie. But like when it comes to like, I owned a tattoo parlor for a while, right? And I'm just like sitting back and they all thought I was a receptionist. Now I walked out one day, walked across the road, went to 7-Eleven, came out and I gave these people in a car coffee and donuts. And they were going, how did you fucking know we were coppers? I said, well, you really don't study your environment that good. Your car's too new. And who the fuck sits in a fucking parking spots and just stares at a tattoo parlor. You kind of gave yourselves away.
They
got so mad.
Or a policeman.
Copper.
So it wasn't a bikie arsonist then.
Not this time.
Did I say that?
No, but everybody at my tattoo parlor knew you do not come in wearing your flag or your colours. It just doesn't work like that. My area is completely neutral, and if you can't respect that, you do not fucking come near my shop.
No, fair call too.
I sorted a lot of fucking rivalry shit out in my shop as well because they didn't wear the colours. I got both the sergeant at arms in, and I got that shit sorted.
We actually have a wonderful law in Queensland called the
Biker law.
Anti-Disestablishment Act.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. But it is titled the Anti-Disestablishment Act.
Yeah, it's bullshit. That's why I left Queensland, man, because I was always getting pulled over because I had tattoos everywhere. Fuck them.
In Queensland,
it's called the nanny state for a reason.
It is illegal for members of outlawed motorcycle groups to.
But were you there for our entire protest about that?
Yeah. Oh, look, honestly,
I was in amongst that. I wasn't playing because those are my boys.
I had the pleasure of.
I swear to God, Terry, why are you laughing? I'm confused.
Because Gregory's trying to talk.
I had the pleasure of upsetting the rebels.
Oh, no, you didn't. You should have come got me.
Oh, no. I dealt with it myself.
Okay,
one, I took a hell of a flogging.
Oh, no. You should have told me.
And I got respect out of it.
But not all of them are good people either. Like, admit it. Like, Sergeant at Arms' job is to dish out a lot of shit. And I mean, like, I didn't honestly, like, when I first grew up, like, when I was 16 and that shit happened to me, I had no clue that my dad was a biker at all. To me, like, all these people came, they were constantly working on their motorbikes. They never, ever spoke, like, shop around me and stuff like that.
Never.
I was kind of like, and then when I found out what my dad did, I was like, okay, I can understand why I was used as a target for that rape, but still, you know, and people are going, oh, you stick up for your dad. And I'm like, I didn't say he was a perfect human being or a good person. I'm not. He was my dad, but.
Exactly.
Yeah, I grew up with 8 older brothers, and 4 years later I came along. He hadn't got a clue how to raise a girl at all. He did the best he could with what he had.
Oh, seriously, they're the best.
And again, rebel, if I consider you a piece of shit, you should be concerned with your lifestyle choices.
Yeah, that never works for girls.
But yeah, I mean, like, I learned to fight at a very young age. My dad put me in a cage when I was 12. So, you know, people going, oh, that's terrible and horrible. And I'm going, no. It taught me to be able to protect myself.
Look, you know, I would not agree with such tactics, but at the end of the day,
he did what he could with the information he had. And like, I got bullied at school. I came home, I was crying, and Dad goes, why are you crying? Is it because he was picking on you, or was it because you couldn't fight back because his father's a teacher at your school? And I said the second. So my brothers went and collected the father and the son because the son pinned me up in the toilet and decided he was going to put his hands on me. And I couldn't fight back because his dad is like one of the higher ups in the school. So my dad and my brothers went and collected them.
Yep.
I beat his son near to death. I lost my shit at that dude. They threw me in a cage with him and I just fucking beat his ass. And then the father got mouthy and my brother turns around and goes, okay, you and I are going to sort this out too, because your son wouldn't be that way if you didn't raise him that way. You do not put hands on a woman, ever. If they say no, no means no.
Well, what's the truth? It's lovely having you here. And
sorry, dude.
No. Sorry, I was just going to reply to what's the truth. I'm just saying, hey, thank you for popping up. Hit like and subscribe.
Come on up, people.
Join
seriously, it's an open panel here, so just come on up and hang out. Yeah, Gregory, you and I need to co-host a panel.
Oh, we should. But it's going to get a lot more interesting shortly because I'm going to go on a mad adventure up the old Bruce Highway, and Rag knows what I'm talking about. The Bruce Highway, a road I've driven up and down for 47 years. It's something like 2,000, or no, it might be just over 3,000 kilometres long. No, it
Yeah.
has to be not that long.
No, I was just going to say, hang on,
It's 1,300 to Townsville. It's just under 2 to Cairns. It's 5,000 all round. The Australian National Highway, Highway 1, goes right around the very outline.
WA's is the longest part.
Yeah, and it is the longest continuous highway in the world. And it's all bitumen, every bit of it.
I like
Except
what's
the
truth
road
blames
works.
me. It's like Rogue sent me good morning, and I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. But that's cool. Yeah, I was going to say you are forgiven.
No, what's truth can take a joke. Trust me. If they couldn't, I wouldn't rock with them.
And where's what truth come from? What part of the world?
America, I believe. But what I've seen of them, I like the way I like and respect the way they move, because they don't just throw shit out there without actual proof, and they don't throw shit at people without actual cause. That's why I know I can always 100% like trust in them to be doing the right thing.
Earlier, I was saying that you've got to check out this guy called Iwaka, IWRACKER.
Yeah,
and he's a Yankee fella, but he's learning
explains
about
Aussie complete beautifully.
yeah, and he's learning about Australia, and he's.
Have you guys seen Cinnamon Toast Ken? Oh my god, that dude has me dying.
Better than Cinnamon Toast.
No, this dude, like, he's funny because I don't know if you've seen his latest video, but he put up like an Aussie video, and this is how he explained it to his mate Dane, who's Buff Pro.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I'm going to send you an Aussie video to watch. So he puts it up, right? And it's like the world's largest wasp nest. And welcome to Australia sort of thing. And poor Buff Pro, I thought he was going to die on the spot. That shit made me, like, I fell off my bed laughing my fucking ass off at those dudes, because I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty much Australia.
I know those two dudes. And Cinnamon.
They're fun.
Moved to Australia. He has an Aussie wife.
Cinnamon Toast has moved here. Cinnamon Toast Ken has moved here. He's got 3 kids with his missus. All public knowledge, not doxing him.
Nah.
And he is legitimately one of the dudes that actually got me hooked on the internet, on YouTube, because I loved his videos, because they had me dying, especially through quarantine. That shit had me fucking crying in tears laughing, because they just took a new approach to everything, and I was just like, I like you.
and of course, the national pastime in Australia is watching foreigners navigating our culture.
Yeah. And if you ask for a Foster's when you're in a pub, expect to get shit.
Oh, as soon as I hear the accent, you will see the heads snap around in the public bar going, ooh, there's a newbie. We're going to move in. We're going to smile. We're going to be very friendly. And that's when you should
it's just
be
the Aussie
most
culture.
afraid.
The Aussie culture, we do just accept people as they are.
Okay.
A lot of people mistake what we say and do, and I'm like, yeah, but that's from an American or, a certain other country's point of view. What you don't understand is this is our way of being friendly. This is our way of saying we accept you, but we're going to give you shit because we like you. You got to learn to live in the Aussie culture.
The best example I've ever heard is old Gabriel Iglesias.
Gabriel Iglesias.
Fluffy.
Iglesias.
The funniest fucking interpretation of Australia I've ever heard. And he came over here to do a concert. and he's got a day before the concert. So he goes to Bondi Beach.
Is Terry still alive?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Yeah.
Okay,
and poor old Fluffy
just checking
goes
on you,
to
honey.
Bondi Beach. He pulls his shirt off. He's wearing his broadies. And he's walking down the beach. The next moment, there's Australians on the beach going, "Oh my God, look at that. There's a beached whale. Quickly, someone get water. He's dying." And Fluffy's getting all upset because he's walking down the beach and everyone's just being mean to him. And he's starting to get a little teary. And he's walking back up the beach, retreating from these mean Australians. The next moment, someone sprints around and goes, "Look, there's tears. I'll bet they taste like gravy."
I shouldn't laugh at that, but yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. It's so Fluffy spins round with that.
Hey, I made a
sad-
dude the other night cry and rage quit his own stream at the same time. That was pretty talented.
Oh, but no, honestly, Fluffy, the way he says it, he's got this, he's absolutely shattered look on his face. And he goes, "It's not bullying in Australia. If
No.
everyone says it."
Yeah. Like, I'll stick up for the underdog. Don't get me wrong, 1,000%.
Oh.
If I think you're getting a raw deal, just like most Aussies, they'll step up and they'll protect you
Oh,
because
but
that's
come on.
the Aussie thing to do. But
Fluffy,
you should
Fluffy
be
on the
concerned
beach
if
in
we ain't giving you
Bondi.
shit because it means that we don't care enough about you.
That's it. That's it. And then he goes on to later, after the concert, he's going to fly out of Australia. And so he goes to the pub first. He's having a few Bundy rums. Never come across Bundy before in his life. And he goes, they have this drink. And he says, and if you want to nail the Australian accent, he said, there's an easy way to do it. He says, just talk like a drunken pirate. And you'll sound exactly like an Australian. And, bro, I don't have to say it to you, but you know
Nope.
our accent. It does sound like a bunch of drunken pirates have descended upon you.
Exactly.
And
Like,
it's cool. I love it.
We play with each other. Don't get me wrong. We 100% play with each other. But
Oh.
on the other hand, too, if we think you're going in on someone unfairly,
Oh,
it's an
yeah.
Aussie thing to do. We'll step in and we'll fucking end you where you stand.
But poor Fluffy, he's onto his second tall bottle of rum.
Oh, Tawley, no. You didn't feed him
No, not
Tawleys.
Tawleys. I'm talking 750s of pure. He's on his second bottle of rum.
Oh,
and
okay.
his managers come over. And evidently, Fluffy's manager is quite adept at dealing with drunken Fluffy. And Fluffy's
Yeah.
there going, I have my bestest mate in the world, my
I
friend.
know.
And the manager
Oh, good.
spins around
Joe,
and
come on
goes,
up, sweetheart.
Gabriel.
No, Joe's one of my favorite people on here because he's hilarious. But, like, he plays devil's advocate all the time, which I respect. But I'm sorry, again, even he got pissed at Preston, and Joe Cool doesn't get pissed at much.
Well, unless you're wearing a police uniform.
No, I'm talking about normal human interaction.
Oh,
Joe,
sorry,
Gregory's joking.
That was
Joe,
just
no, Joe knows. Aussies just pay the shit out of each other. It's just what we do. It's like he nearly died when I said I'm the whitest black person you'll ever meet.
Hey, the best one was
His laugh has
a
me
week or
dying.
so ago, I was on Shiva, and there was this
Shiva's
big
fallen out of
argument.
favor with a lot of people, and I don't understand why. I'm
He's-
confused.
Well, because he's gone over to drama,
Oh, okay.
and so there's.
See, I
this
need
big-
this shit explained to me when people have a
this
problem with
big
Shiva. I don't
drama
understand it.
Segment going on, and there was someone. It was Bird or someone. Anyway, they're having this big ass fucking argument, and Shiva pulled one of his rhetorical tricks, where he suddenly spins the conversation around to the panel and says, "Oh, what do you think?" And he spins around. He goes, "Oh, Gregory, what do you think?" And I said, "Oh, I missed it. Could you repeat that?" Oh,
Yeah.
seriously, it slayed him in the aisles. People were pissing him. Even Shiva was wetting himself. Like they had this 5 minutes of intense verbal debate. And I've just spun around and going, oh no. I missed it.
Yeah. But see, Joe understands I get confused about people as well. It's just kind of like he takes his time to explain to me why people are pissed at each other, and I'm just like, thank you. Because I
Yeah,
don't
but-
get it otherwise.
Well, it is. No, seriously, he is now.
Come up, Joe, sweetheart.
He's become more of a drama panel
Mm.
than what it used to be when
See,
Shiva
I got
was
into trouble
giving his
because
philosophy and his Buddhism and
yeah,
whatever.
but see, I got into trouble because I pulled 2 chicks up. One's a drunk. Guess who that was?
Starts with a P, ends in an E. Pissed.
Yeah, and the other lied about rape. How well do you think that's going to end with?
a Y.
Exactly. Why do you think that's going to end well with me?
Good. 2 out of 2.
No, but why do you think that's going to end well with me? Why
No,
do
it's
they?
not going to end well either.
Because she's running her mouth going, come at me privately. So I've come at her privately, and she's fucking just lost. Like, she's completely ignored me or she's blocked me. And I'm like, bitch, please. I am the wrong one to do that shit to.
Yeah.
And Joe has always made me feel welcome. He understands where I'm from, what I've been through and shit. And he's always had my back, which I love. He's not doing it out of responsibility. He's doing it because he helps me understand people a lot more.
Young Joseph.
Well, I got no problem with Shiva, but I don't vibe with him. Like as the young
No, a
people
lot of
say.
people are saying he's condescending, etc.
No,
and
it's
I'm
not
like,
that because
it's
it's
English.
Nah, it's not that for me. But I'm my outlook on YouTube or why I'm here for is quite different. So I'm just here
Yeah.
for the bullshit and.
I mean, I
laughing
don't
at people and stuff
really,
like that.
I
I'm
don't
not here
really
for
know
it.
Shiva
Let
that
me
much,
talk,
but
woman.
he's. No, but I don't know Shiva. Hang on, I don't know Shiva that well. But like you said, you do. So I'm waiting for your explanation to help me
But
understand.
I don't know
Sorry,
him
Terry,
well.
I'm
I
sorry.
just remember him from when I did a show with the Brett. You know, he was.
Oh,
quite
Brett's
freaking-
awesome. I love that dude.
So,
Saw him
and
the other
for
day.
me,
he
it's
ignored
just like
me
I'm not
totally.
here for enlightenment or for the deep, for the deep discussions. You know, that's what I'm
Yeah.
not interested in. So our outlook on the whole YouTube thing is quite different. So that's why we don't like vibe per se. But I got no problems with Shiva. Like, well, he's just Shiva. You know, everybody got his own thing he's trying to do here, and his is just not mine. But I can respect him for like what he does, but it's just not something I'm interested in.
Exactly.
That explains.
No,
it.
I was told a lot of shit about Shiva, but I've always given him a chance because I'm not the sort of person that would just go on other people's say so. It's just not how I was raised. So I kind of like I sit back and listen to a person, but I can see, don't get me wrong, the way I am, I can actually see why people take offense to him and they say he speaks down to me or he speaks a certain way. And I'm only learning that language now because I never knew it before. But I'm just like, I can see it, but Shiva's never treated me like shit, ever. He's had a go at me, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, he's never done anything to me personally. So I don't understand why people are trying to turn me against this dude. I'm just like, he's never done anything personally to me. He's never gone out of his way to hurt me, degrade me, nothing.
Oh,
No, I think he. Sorry.
Shiva will have a crack at you.
Oh, yeah, he has a crack at me all the time, but I'm used to that.
If you leave yourself open, he'll come at you, boots and all. But he is a nice guy. He suffers from the British disease.
Talking too much?
No.
Joe, come up, sweetheart,
So
please.
far
I
up
miss
their
you.
own asses, they don't think their shit smells. But no, Chief is a lovely bloke, but he is British. He has the British style. He's a good debater. He's articulate.
I'm resharing, so I may be a little out of it.
quick.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. But he's quick. He's clever. You know, and he's got a quick tongue, and I love that because I love that whole verbal.
Yeah, I think
dagger.
he can kind of can come off quite condescending because he is quite eloquent,
100%.
right? So
yeah,
he can word simple concepts in a way that makes it feel like he's like
You're a
quote
lesser
unquote
person.
better. So yeah,
Yeah, I get that
But
too, because that
that's
was explained to me earlier on, and
but
I was
that's
just
his
like, I get where you
rhetorical
see
technique.
that, but the dude's got a good heart.
Oh yeah, he does, but it's his rhetorical technique.
yeah. So
And he's a good wordsmith. He knows
Yeah,
his
I
words.
get, like, he came
knows
on to
how to use them
Gregory's.
effectively.
Gregory was here, like, obviously, it was on his panel, and he's turned around to Shiva and he's gone, stop putting her in that position, because he said, I'm not going to reply, even though it was public, I'm going to go reply what he said about what happened to him as a kid.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. And then Gregory pulled me up and said, yeah, you shouldn't really say anything live. And I've just gone, okay, well, I'm not going to say anything then, because Gregory looks out for me, because he knows I just have
You're
no filter.
You're gonna react, and you're gonna react.
But I'm not gonna lie about it either. I'm just gonna say,
no,
yes, I had a
100%,
problem with this
but-
dude and I dealt with it.
But
I made sure it was dealt with.
The problem with Shiva is his debating technique is very British.
Mm.
And in
This is
Britain,
why I love my
when
friends,
you get-
because
when you
they
get into
full on
a
100
debate,
go,
and
look, this is not cool. She doesn't understand where you're coming from.
everything's fair in British debating.
Yeah.
Attack character, attack the person, attack everything. It's about the verbal, rapier thrusts and cuts. It's, oh yeah, you wounded me, but I got your back with an even nastier comment. That's really at its basic British and Australian debating techniques. I'm a bastard at it. I'll sit there. I'll lead you into word traps. I'll psychoanalyze you.
This is my thing, right? I don't
point,
understand that
dig
sort
at
of
it.
language. To me, I just tell people exactly what I think of them. If they've crossed me, I'm just like, go fuck yourself.
Well, I mean, I'll make it sound like it's a consciously thought out process. It isn't.
Exactly. That's
It's
why you
about
all are
the
smarter
way-
than me.
No, but it's just, but then I learned debating at university level. So, it's all about, leading people up garden paths and sucking them in and then banging on top of them when they realize they're too far down the path to retreat. It's not clever. It's training. You train anyone and they can be clever.
Yeah.
But they're not really.
See, me, I'm just like, if I personally don't respect you as a man, I'm going to tell you.
100%. But the beauty of a debater is he's going to get you to agree that you're not a good
That's
person.
Rogue's debate tactic. I don't respect you as a man.
No, but it's true to me.
Really?
Like, if you're...
And
if
I'm
you're
not a man either. So therefore, we are not men
Joe
together.
Cool will tell you,
Oh
right?
my
I
God.
said to him, he's only got to think in that close voice and his dick is no longer fucking functional. Because his dick gets him into a lot of trouble.
Who?
Joe Cool.
Oh, thank God for that. I thought you meant
I
Shiva.
mean, like, he made
don't
that
worry.
bitch so fucking bitter. I was
He's
like,
knocked me
dude, keep
back
your
so
dick to
many
yourself and
times.
stop giving her the good because you just turned this chick bitter. And he gets that. He knows it's not a dig at him.
It's just
Like, but Joe Cool knows it's not a dig at him. He knows it's just an observation from my point. It's like, dude, you need to keep your dick to yourself because you drive chicks crazy.
It's not easy having it.
It is the advice I've given the man repeatedly. Joseph, keep your penis.
I'm sorry,
in
Joe. I
your
probably shouldn't have
pants.
said that out loud. I've had a few vodkas. I'm sorry, Joe.
Oh, Joseph,
I didn't say her name, plus.
Oh, well, we love you. I don't love your
No,
penis.
Joe's laugh,
I just thought
like,
I'd
all I've got to do is hear it, and my heart is full of joy. I hear him laugh, and my heart is just full instantly. He's got the sort of laugh that is just like full. Yeah, there's no bullshit with him. He just laughs at what's genuinely funny.
Yeah,
he's a good cue for me because I do have social anxiety. I do not get along with a lot of people. Surprise, surprise. Shut up, Terry. But the people that get me know that I'm 100 on their side irrespective. It's like, Terry, somebody come at you, Terry, and you're not there to protect yourself. I'm going to go in on them because you're my friend. It's how I was raised.
Well, I have recently received some complaints.
Hey, Moami, my love. Come on up.
You've only
say hello to Moami. Moami's awesome.
Gregory is trying to.
Rogue, you can't avoid criticism by talking over the top. Now,
Kiss my ass.
people have mentioned that you're only putting in 90%, but I said you weren't feeling quite right. And
I know exactly right. If
can't
they want
expect
100, they can have
100%
100.
all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm quite okay with 90%, to be honest. So that's-
I love you, Terry.
Well,
no,
think
it's I
maybe
like Terry because I don't
60
have to.
pushing the envelope.
Okay, Gregory, Terry, Brett, Tonic, Steph, all of those people, including my army
good
and
Lord,
Joe.
not
I
all,
never
yeah.
have and AC, ASMR. I never have to guess what their motives are because they're direct as fuck with me, and that's what I love about a person. I don't have to guess if they're trying to cause me problems because these people don't. And Joe will protect me, even if, like, he'll tell me if I'm being a dick as well, which I love.
Well, yeah, you are a woman, and Joe has been known to lose all sensibilities when you're a woman.
But okay, if Joe's still here, Joe, am I the
Ah.
whitest black person you've ever met? Joel either laugh or tell me to go fuck myself.
Oh no, I've met whiter.
No, I've kicked it with Joe. The first time I met him was on Steph's panel, and like I love and respect Steph, and she'll protect me when I don't know better. Like if I pick a fight with somebody, she's like, "Oh no," and she corrects, and she'll tell me like I'll quite often message her and go, "Is this person okay?" And she'll just go, "Oh hell no," and she'll actually give me like pointed things to look at. And I'm like, cool, okay. So then I go and look at them and just go, okay, you've got a pattern of behavior that I can't respect, so go fuck yourself.
You must.
But
you
Steph
must have
loves you, Gregory. She really does. She thinks you're
You
awesome.
must have asked about German lady to get that response.
German dude. It's not German woman. Like, it's not German lady. It's German dude. That chick just pisses me off.
Oh, that
jury's
was so
out.
funny. You know, when she was like on some panel where I was, right? And I was
Yeah.
like ripping into her.
Yeah.
And then
What,
she
German
starts-
lady or,
Yeah,
or
German lady.
Oh, okay.
And then she starts talking German to me. And my shtick the whole time was she's not
Come on up,
German.
Moami.
She's making up words. She's not even talking
Ooh.
German. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She was, but she wasn't.
No, she's speaking. She's German. But I'm just like dunking on her the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
that she's
yeah.
making up
I
words
remember
again.
that.
She's making
You
up words again.
enraged her. You enraged her beyond belief. You're not speaking German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I
Oh,
was on, I think, Joe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I was on ASMR and ACs, and like they tried to correct Preston, and the shit he was running out of his mouth, Joe was like, dude, really? Joe doesn't get upset at much, but he was like, dude, no. You're wrong.
Right, just quickly.
But you
Mo-
went fucking mental at the dude, and you don't get upset.
Evan says hello to you.
I know, I said hello to them because I love them, and they're one of my
How do
besties.
you pronounce Mo 67? Mo Army 67. That doesn't
No.
that makes even less sense.
He's drunk, please forgive him. I'm sort of tipsy, so please enjoy me. That sounds wrong.
Wow.
Especially the bit that
Please enjoy me, ladies and gentlemen. Hey Joe, I've set Rebel off on another fucking tirade. He's got butt hurt because I told him today earlier to go and get his balls out of his mama's mouth, put his big boy pants on, and then come at me. Till then, nope, not interested.
I just
Hey, Angela, my love.
Pants most of the time.
Say hello to Angela and Mommy, and they're my friends. I love them.
Oh, Angela,
They're awesome.
okay. I know Angela. She's lovely.
She
She's
is
a
fucking
regular.
awesome. No, she even stuck up for me in one chat, and she didn't even really know me, which I was kind of surprised at. And I was like, okay, cool. She's going, no, Rogue doesn't mean it like that. You took it completely the wrong way.
Well, we're all wrong sometime, Angela.
Gregory, the world is full of people just waiting to be offended. I'm just glad that I can meet them on a face-to-face value on here.
Oh, God, yeah, man. Awesome. Bless you. There better not be a God in that blessing. There's
Exactly.
a special place in hell reserved for you Christian buggers.
See, Terry, drunk Gregory's awesome, isn't he?
Oh, nice. Very nice. Sophisticated.
No, but somebody
Oh, I
came at
can't
you the
even
other
say
day
it.
in chat,
Oh,
and they were saying
sophisticated.
some sort of shit going left, and I was like, now we got a problem. That's my
Yeah.
bestie. I'm not about to let you
Yeah.
talk shit about Gregory. Fuck you. He ain't here to protect himself, and I'm going to.
And at the end of the day, I love it. I get trolls. Come on. And they say the most dreadful things. And
I
look
mean,
them
look
and
at
go,
Rebel before. He got so
"You're
butthurt, and now he's
really-"
screaming and raving about me, and I'm just like, mission
Yeah.
accomplished. I played you again. You're my puppet. Don't forget it.
I just laugh at them. And they can't handle it. You just crack up laughing and go, yes, that's me.
Can you have you given
Thank you.
Ange a spanner yet, or
Oh,
what do we call?
Gregory,
Angela O'Kane.
how could you?
Do you need a spinner at the back of the head?
Give her a
Obviously,
spanner.
you
She's
do.
awesome, and definitely give Joe one because, like, he plays
Now I've gotta
devil's
find
advocate
my
a lot.
damn spinner. Where is
No,
my spinner?
Joe spins me out because, like, I've never met anybody like him. So I'll sit there and watch him, and he'll just go, "Okay,
Here I am.
I'm gonna play." Like, he doesn't say I'm
How
gonna
is
play devil's
Joe?
advocate, but he does.
Angela
And I'm
has
just sitting there going, "Oh, okay, this is interesting." So he's learnt me a new way to approach people, which is good.
Angela is already a moderator.
Oh, well done.
And I
No,
just
Rosie's
made,
awesome, by the way, and Rebel again if you're watching. Come at
And I
somebody with
just
autism, come at me, bitch.
I've taken a great leap into the dark.
That worked out well the last
Hello,
time.
Miami,
The great
my love.
leap,
And
my
I have
friend.
made Joe Cool a moderator.
Oh,
Oh
Joe
my
Cool's
God.
awesome.
Oh.
No, he
Well-
legit will not block anyone. He'll debate with them, which is what I love about him.
I'm just worried that willpower go to his head.
No, it won't.
Will he start wielding the
No,
spell
I like Joe
Yeah.
because
like
if
a
you're
truncheon,
wrong, no, but
bashing skulls in
Joe's
left,
pulled me
right,
up once.
and
He's
up?
like, "You're wrong on this," and I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, let me think about it,"
Joe,
because
you
like I
know I
don't
love you.
always understand things.
Well, if you have moderator powers on Gregory's channel, it's quite tempting.
Oh, it is.
Occasionally.
No.
Oh, that's like
I
Yeah,
only
but when we
give,
get
like, I
the
only
wheel
ask,
books
and I
and
only
like
personally
a
on my
weapon.
own channel. No, on my own channel, I only personally give people I've known for a very long time and trust, like, that sort of power. Because they know my rules. My rules are leave your personal shit outside my stream.
I only give spinners out when my panel bitches at me.
see
Like
on
old cows and drive
Exactly,
me into
Angela.
giving spinners out to random human beings.
Okay,
I mean,
Angela
I'm-
just put it perfectly. Don't mess with our rogue. She will bite you if you hurt her, lol.
see, on my thingy when I did my secret streams, so I gave
Oh, I love those things.
I gave everybody.
I missed them all. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
they
they're
were
secret.
cool.
I gave everybody a wrench except for Joe
Yes.
Cool. Joe
Yes.
Cool cannot handle such powers. No, not Joe Cool.
That's
John
mean.
Golf.
I love Joe
John
Cool.
Golf. Sorry,
Oh, John
Oh,
Golf.
John
John
Golf.
Golf.
yeah, John
Well,
Golf.
That shit was funny the other night because I love John Golf can take a joke. Like, I'm just saying, no, all you dudes up here, you ain't thirsty, you cool. And then Joe sort of went to speak and I went, shut up, we know you're a bit dodgy sometimes. And I said, but you're okay.
Take exception to you.
And no,
banning
but he
John
like
Golf.
took it as
Because
it was
that
meant.
is
He didn't get
discrimination
butthurt
against
over it.
The minority.
No,
Everyone
I
knows
actually like John
that
Golf quite a
Russian
bit.
monks.
Joe's
Right.
awesome. Like,
Canada
John's
are
awesome,
rare.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm mixing up the people. But John Golf
Me
is
too.
like, I gave him a wrench at first, and then he started to
That
time
is
out
a
people.
bad
He
man.
at
gets
random.
power hungry.
Oh, yeah. So now everybody can have one except for John Golf. That's the
No,
rule.
but everybody in my chat that I've like talked to and stuff like that, I've got like, even if I don't get along with them, I'm just like, you know what? You've never steered me really that wrong, so I'll just be sitting there watching them, and they don't get in their feelings about shit. They really don't. They'll just verbally like write down how they're feeling about a certain person. I don't block their freedom of speech because they're American. I just don't. And I'm just like, you want to say what you want to say, you go ahead, you whatever, you know. It's not my intent to ever muzzle anybody because it's just not Australian. We don't do that. We don't muzzle
Yes,
people.
of course, please. Rogue, put your channel link up. I would, but you know I'm a boomer.
I
And,
know.
or
Give me a
if
second.
Somebody, if Angela, you're a mod, if you could put anyone who's game enough to pop up here, put their link on.
Yeah.
Worst can happen is I'll visit them.
Yeah, true. Make sure you both visit Roots back because Roots is fucking awesome.
Well,
I put him in private chat. Please follow him.
Violent.
I can't. No, he's 6'4", man. I call him an overgrown fucking garden gnome, and I give him so much shit, but he takes it well. It's awesome. The dude is just hilarious. A lot of people take him the wrong way, and I go, no. He was brought up in a multicultural environment, so what you take as racism is his environment. There's a difference.
I'm still trying to work out how Angela O'Kane got her fingers backward. But no,
only for you. Only for you.
She's obviously Irish, so.
Get him, man.
The German
Get
got
him,
it.
man. Don't put up with that shit. Get him. No, but I've got 2 accounts, and one's got 72 subscribers and one's got 42 subscribers. It is what it is.
I reached dizzying
places.
heights of 200 subscribers, and
I know you're outdoing me. Shut the fuck up.
The last 22 without posting anything, and I'm starting to think, was that a vote? Please don't come back. Is my vote? Is my subscribers suddenly going to drop to?
People told me I should feel a certain way. Like, I'm sick of people telling me how I should feel, right? Because they said I should feel a certain way because Gregory is apparently sexist. And I've gone, no, he's Aussie. There's a completely different fucking set of rules there.
Plus,
hey, KIC, darling.
Accusations of sexism.
Hey, by the way, just so you know, I've got 18 husbands on here.
Man, 18?
Yes, 18 husbands on here now. It's a collective. It's great.
Fuck me. Woman, you don't want to marry
keeping
me.
it criminal is like backup husband.
You for maintenance. And
Come on up, darling.
I'll siphon the maintenance off the 18 blokes. You
KMCK, my love. Hello. These are my favourite people that are rocking in here.
18 husbands. My God, woman. Even I would regard that as being a bit of a task.
No, but Nilsy lost his shit laughing one time because he wasn't a husband yet. And he turns around and he goes, what, you give him numbers? I said, yeah, because I couldn't be fucked remembering their names.
Angela O'Kane. Everyone knows that the Scottish are just Irish people.
Thank you, Miami, my love. But yeah, I mean, like,
fighting words.
Well, with 18 husbands, you can handle it like a gangbang, and you can hand out wristbands. You know.
Oh, do be careful with that term.
A gangbanger handing out wristbands.
No, I mean it in the sexual way. The sexual way.
Well,
no, but like I try to run a panel where we all sit back, we kick back, we have fun, and that's all we do. And then somebody like Rebel or Preston comes in, they just suck the energy out the room, and I'm just like, I'm over it. Fuck off.
KMCK
is awesome. One of my besties.
I was assuming his name was Ken Mackay.
No, I know. That's an Aussie thing. Don't take offense, KMCK.
He's a good lad. I knew him when he was a boy.
It's okay, Mommy. I canceled both my other accounts, and I decided to come back. And the other one, I'm like, this channel is a channel that I have fun on, and the other channel is a channel I do art on.
Angela, come on.
Totally, Edge.
You got redhead.
No, you're a ranger, aren't you, Ange?
No bugger can understand a single word you fucking say.
I'll fight you. You leave my Ange alone.
What's the difference between Ireland and Scotland? Honestly, no bugger understands anything you say. You're all angry.
That's
all
true.
got red hair.
Also, bagpipes are quite annoying.
See, Gregory's balls haven't dropped yet, people, so please forgive him.
That was a joke the Irish played on the Scottish.
Ange is a brunette, so look out. She's a sneaky redhead. Angela's a sneaky redhead. She's gone brunette, so look out.
I'm a brunette. Oh, you're one of the black Irish then, are you?
Come on, punch you, man. I love sarcasm. It's like punching people in the face with words. Come on up, Ange.
Yes. Say, get out of my
See,
swamp.
bitch.
Don't pick on my Ange.
Oh, Angela, you know I love you. You know I'm not a redhead. Yeah, that's what they all say.
Punch him out, girl.
Dice. I knew. I had a Scottish girlfriend who came from the Isle of Isle, and her dad had the thickest Scottish accent I've ever heard in my fucking life. I could not understand a single word.
Greg
this
is
man
French.
said to me.
I love you, Ange.
French. Fuck off.
Get him, Ange. Sick him, girl.
I am not a frog.
Greg does not surrender
seriously,
all the time.
I could not understand a word this man said to me. I used to just nod and go, yeah, yes, Magnus, yes.
Magnus.
It was just easier. Never understood it. I'd end up in his ute. We'd go out and he was a landscaper. I'd end up going out, busting my ass for 12 hours a day. And I didn't even know I'd agreed to go to work. He'd just come out and go,
You just sounded like Tasmanian Devil off that fucking cartoon.
and honestly, that's what the Tasmanian Devil is. It was a couple of Scottish souls who were lost in Tasmania.
See, even hey, get this. Terry even got that joke. That's new.
Yeah, but I would get in the ute and go with him, and I'd have to bust my ass all day. And I just could not understand a word the man fucking
Did
said.
you just say you had to bust your arsehole? I think you're in the wrong job.
He was a landscaper.
So you did have to bust your arsehole.
So did he groom you then?
Totally.
Groomed? Oh, yeah. If you can equate carrying mud to a brickie, digging holes, making hills where there were no hills, all with a shovel and by hand in the hot sun in Queensland. Yeah. Oh, man, it was hard yakka. It really was. I was only, I think I was.
Oh, can you please
17.
do the hard yakka ad? Because people will either laugh at you or hate you for it.
Oh, I wish I had it. I'm sure you get hammered by YouTube if you put the hard yakka ad up.
Play TV stuff again, Gregory. You worked out fine.
Hard yakka.
Oh, yeah. I remember that last
hard
time.
Hard yakka. That shit was funny, man. When that ad came out, I was dying. I thought it was great. Hard yakka. It couldn't be the least enthusiastic ad in the world if it tried. It was.
No, the best one's the bugger. The bugger ads. Hello. Fresh from Dublin, Embra.
You're in trouble now, boy. You're a bitch. You're in trouble. You fucked up.
Angela, okay.
Get him, Ange. Irish? Irish. Get him, Ange.
Hey, how are you, man? What are you?
Hello, you beautiful people.
Hello, my love. How are you?
Are you okay?
And I'll also tell you, if you're my friend, I got you. If you ain't, you're fucked.
I'm great, babe. How are you? Are you all right?
You got to love a people.
Get him, Ange.
That the Romans were so scared of. They built a
Oh,
fucking wall.
Greg, we just love you.
So you feel sorry for retards, is what you're saying, Ange?
No.
No, Greg's one of my besties on here, so we give each other shit all the time. It's great.
Keep them out. Going, oh no, they're all mad over there. You don't want to go near those buggers.
No, I love Ange because Ange maneuvers in a way I can respect. There's a difference. There's not a lot of people I respect.
So, Angela, where in the world are you? Roughly speaking.
Scotland.
Well, obviously.
Greg, I am in Scotland, UK.
Yeah, that's a
Scotland,
wee island.
UK.
Is
A
that an
wee island
oxymoron?
a wee island off the face of Europe. Could you be a little more specific? Like you're up on the Isle of Isle, or you know,
Right.
you're on the Molokai.
No, she's a female, Gregory. She can't exactly
you're-
say where she's at
you're
because
in
that's not
Glasgow.
safe.
You're in Canberra, and or Glasgow, and you're a member of the Glasgow Hardman.
And get him. Sick him, girl.
No, Greg, I'm beside the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, Magic Man! That is the place I've always wanted to visit. Mainly because I want to find Alistair Cowley.
Hang on, who's just trying to kill someone? I'm going to pull him in.
Where he did all his spooky.
Be right
shit,
back.
Which was right next to the Loch Ness. I love British history and crazy British people. And I do like Scotland. Hard people. Hard land. Oops. Have I lost sound? Hello?
See what you did, Gregory. See what you did.
A panel killed me own panel.
Yeah.
Just
your blatant racism against the Scottish people.
blatant
Again. Yes,
You
yes.
can't be blatantly racist against British people.
Yeah, see, here you do it again. She's Scottish. She's Scottish.
No, seriously. They're made up
Mhm.
of 1/6 of the world. There is no such. Well, are they Anglos? Are they Picts? Are they Normans? Are
Wait,
they
now they're
Vikings?
Picts?
Picts. They're
Picts.
a particular tribe of people that
Mhm.
roamed around England at one
Oh.
point.
Particular tribe of people. Sounds racist to me. Yeah.
Well, if you've been the most invaded island in history, you're going to end up with a lot of different types of people.
See, now you're demeaning again. The most.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought I'd put it in more blunt terms. If you get raped by Europe regularly, well, then you can't expect to have a pure lineage.
And went kind of sideways, Gregory. Well, A for effort, I guess. A for effort.
Thank God I live in a continent at the bottom of the world, a long way from anywhere.
Yeah. Nobody bothers him waiting there.
Yeah, yeah. They're all
Shit.
thinking it can take a long way to swim there to kill that bastard. Angela, her phone went. Oh, then she is offended. I do apologise. I wasn't meaning to be offensive.
Yeah.
I love Scotland and Scottish history. I think it's awesome.
Lies, you're an asshole. Don't deny it.
Shut up, woman. I was doing so well until you blew it.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Kind of a theme here.
A bit hard to come back from. You're a lying bastard. No, I'm not.
No, Angie's cool. Angie's like, you couldn't offend me if you tried, so it means you ain't up to scratch. Try harder at being offensive,
See,
Gregory.
just because she's not offended, it doesn't excuse your blatant racism against the Scottish people.
Exactly, Gregory, you bastard.
Yeah, you bastard.
Get him, Ange.
No, seriously. We're not racist against you unless you're black.
Wait,
not
what?
white, and
Whoa,
not
Gregory.
Australian. said,
That's a little
We
much,
like
Gregory.
being
Calm
mixed
down,
with them.
because you know this is going to be used against you by Rebel.
Yeah, you're digging the hole deeper.
Oh,
Gregory. You're digging
mate.
the
Do you want me
hole
to hand you
No,
another fucking spade, dude?
I had somewhere the other night, I spun around and said that women were a strange breed of cattle.
Oh, yeah, I know.
There were people.
He got so much
licking
shit about that, and I was like, no,
flipping
you
it.
got to understand.
And it was just cracking me up because I'm just going, well.
No, but I went after a few females over that, and I went, no, if you're up on panel and someone's giving you shit, Gregory's the one you want in your corner.
Yeah. Because
He'll
they're
give-
gonna be the smart ass.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's a smartass and all, but when push comes to shove, he's always got women's respect because he is who he is. He ain't about to let you go too far.
I'm not going to sleaze on you, but I
No,
am going
exactly.
to have fun. And I mean, for me, fun is at other people's expense.
Not always. Come on, not always.
No,
but like Gregory doesn't get upset about much. So when he's upset, even if I've just hopped onto a panel, I hear him upset, I'm just like, okay, you and I are about to have a fight because Gregory doesn't play that. He doesn't get upset about anything. If he's upset with you, it means I'm really going to be pissed at you.
I mean, I'm loud, but
Yeah,
when I'm angry,
that's Aussie.
You will know because I'm very loud.
He came like to my defense, and you didn't have to a few times, and I'm just like, oh, okay, because he gets where I'm coming from. It's not meant in a place of hate. It's just me stating a fact. You're a sleaze bag, and I don't like you.
Everyone's entitled. But no, at the end of the day,
I'm more entitled than
everyone
others.
knows when I'm angry.
The
'Cause no one
entitlement's
can
real with
talk.
me.
And I thought you would miss that one. But
Not a
No,
chance, bitch.
seriously. But seriously, when I am angry, everyone
Oh, yeah.
knows it.
You'll know it.
I'm very loud, very foul-mouthed.
But he's
very
also
descriptive
very
to
protective of
my-
his friends. So if
my,
somebody came at you, Terry, you
analysis.
weren't there to defend yourself. He'd be in there like there's no tomorrow. That's just Greg.
Oh God, yeah. I mean,
if you're his
unless they
mate,
said-
that's a
unless
mate for
they
life.
said
That's
you
not
were
bullshit.
A dead, smelly cat, and then I'd go, "Oh yeah, you're right, yeah."
Well,
Yeah,
you
the
know.
guy is a bit.
But see,
dead.
what I've noticed about YouTube is people don't really have any, like, except for the few that I know, which I can't go through all the names. But, like, if you got my respect and you got my love
Oh,
as a friend,
no,
of
indeed.
course I'm always going to fucking 100 stand up for you. I'm always going to back you up. I'm always, it's just Aussie nature. It's like if you're the same as you are on YouTube as you are off YouTube, I've always got time for you.
Well, you know why Angela's got thick skin, don't you?
She's had to put up with fuckheads like you all her life.
No, because it's so fucking cold in Scotland. Fuck me.
Here we go
Bloody
again.
place, it's frozen 3/4 of the year.
No, the funniest thing I ever learned one night was because I
Look
was
at the
standing
people.
outside the club I owned, right? And like it was cold, so my nipples were hard. This dude turns around and he goes, "Oh, I overheard him say, she's so into me, her nipples are hard." And I've corrected him straight away. I've gone, no, it's because it's cold and you're a fucktard. So I've kicked him in the balls and throat punched him.
Angela, that's never going to happen. When I was a kid, my parents tried to con me into
Get him,
eating
Ange.
spinach because I
encourage
turned-
any woman to go
I
at Greg.
turned into Popeye. So I ate 3 fucking big forkfuls of this vile green slop that they call spinach. And
Get
I
him, Ange.
munched it down despite my stomach saying, throw it up. And my muscles didn't pop. I didn't suddenly become
Your
superhuman.
muscles still haven't popped. Look at you. You're a weedy little
I
man.
know.
You've got no ass. Come on, give me a break.
I've never eaten spinach since, so that could be the problem. But I thought, I've been bloody ripped off. You fucking told me I'd be like Popeye. And I wasn't. I was.
They lied
just
to you.
a
The truth is they lied.
pussycat. Oh, no, Terry is a timid pussycat. Oh, that's a
Timid
right
pussy.
Terry is a bum.
You
No,
weak
Terry's
little
an asshole,
timid-
and I love him for it.
Well, he smells like an asshole, but he's just a dead
How
cat.
I don't know that. How do you know that for a fact?
Yeah.
Did you smell his asshole, or was it
Now,
just
how
dumb
do
up
you
your
know,
ass that
for
did it?
example, how assholes smell? You know,
Oh,
It
shit.
seemed to
Come
be
on,
quite
Gregory. Where's your
accurate,
receipts?
Yeah, Gregory, it's all about the
And-
receipts, remember?
How in God's
Get him,
name
Terry.
do you get a receipt for smelling a smelly dead cat's ass.
Who'd want to
Receipts
admit
are
that they
didn't
smelled a
have-
cat's asshole and bet it's Terry?
Receipts, it is not true.
Who would use receipts?
Now you come after
The
me.
vet.
First you tell us that the Scots all look alike and shit, you know, and now you come after me.
Get him, Terry!
Unbelievable.
Seriously. No one is going to
It's-
give you a receipt.
It's like I've got this
Smelling
friend,
a
right, and
dead
people are
cat.
like looking at me, and I go, "Yes, I love having a white person as my friend because
See,
she's
that's
racist and she's got a motherfucking gun."
But I think, you know, it's a
I
great
love the best
reply
I
when
ever
somebody
heard.
comes to you and tells you, yeah, it smell like shit. So where's your receipt, motherfucker? Where's your receipt?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I did that for you because I like you.
I remember sitting at this meeting once, and this white woman jumps up in this meeting. In about
I think it's
3/4
hilarious
of
that
it
white women get us so
are
offended so
Aboriginal.
quickly for black people. I think that's fucking awesome.
100%. But this room was 3/4 full of Indigenous women, and
Oh god.
and this white woman jumps up and goes, "I don't see colour."
Oh
And
god.
this one Aboriginal woman right down the back of the room suddenly spins around and goes, "What? Are you fucking colourblind?" Oh, seriously. I had to leave the room. I was laughing so hard. It was hilarious. You don't get the joke?
Yes, but it's not quite that funny as you think.
Oh, you. No, I'm depressed.
Again, A for effort.
I'm going to rage
A
quit.
for effort. Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm offended.
See, there you go.
No. Okay. Behave yourself.
No, Aussie men don't get butt hurt that easily.
Nah, God, no. Jesus
If
Christ.
they did, they keep their
These
dick in their
scars
pants.
were
Just
not
saying.
earned from being offended easily. They were from offending easily offended people. Go, Terry, haha.
I'm
Angela.
resharing shit again. Sorry, give me a second.
Sweet as a
Hey,
Liberian.
Pumpkin.
Jesus Christ. You wouldn't let this woman loose in your library, Judge?
Yeah.
She'd fuck the Dewey system in a minute. She'd be running around going, "Oh, we'll make the fiction section."
Get him, Tonkin. Say
We'll
hello,
make
Tonkin.
the-
Tonkin's one
the
of my
non-fiction.
besties on here too.
Of course he is. Everybody is who drops it.
But see, I get along with a lot of people besides Rebel. That should say something.
Give
No,
Tonkin a
Tonkin's
wrench
sweet.
already, Gregory. What's wrong with you?
No,
I'm
I'm not going to force anyone to do that.
Oh, no.
What am I being
But
called?
give Tonkin a wrench.
Tonkin.
Yeah.
T.
Oh, Tonkin. Oh, I haven't seen him for a while. How's it going,
I
mate?
know, but he's the biggest sweetheart out. He really
he's
is.
cool.
He
I mean,
wasn't
it's-
sure about me to begin with, and he was like, "You know what? I've changed my mind. I like you." And I've gone, "Thank you."
It's not his fault. He was on the losing side of the Republican argument. I
Get him, Tonkin.
mean, we forgive the Brits
Yeah.
these days, sort of.
No, but if anyone's having a bad day, I want them to come here and have some fun.
We've forgiven you for the post office uprising of 1913. Oh yeah, totally.
Get him, Tonkin.
Yeah, Bloody Sunday. Oh my God, that's a brain fart. We shouldn't be upset about that.
No, Tonkin's the
Oh.
biggest sweetheart, but he also pulls me up when I'm wrong.
Yeah,
That's what I
Tonkin,
love
if,
about
if
him.
you're British and hate the Scottish too, like Gregory here, then you do. Then you're quite the ally.
I had a job in Darwin.
No, you got
right?
it perfect, Ange. That's his name.
I flew into Darwin, and I found out that my boss was Irish.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
to
of
tell the
course.
story about being in Tasmania first.
Oh, Reek. No, but this is oh, Eureka. It's an Irish. So I walked in, met the bloke for the first time, and speaking with a nice, soft Irish brogue. And I've gone, "Oh, mate." I said, "Thank God." I said, "You'd have to be a Republican, wouldn't you?" you wouldn't be one of those royalist cunts. It turned out he was from Northern Ireland. It was a dyed-in-the-wool, red-blooded royalist. Thought Queen Betty was the greatest thing since sliced toast, and that the Irish Republicans were just primitive creatures who should be exterminated. We hit it off so well.
I can imagine.
He lent me a book about a dude called Fred Adair. And for those who don't know Irish, the Irish troubles of last century, Fred Adair was a member of the Ulster Defence League, which were a right-wing loyalist organisation that liked
Yeah,
to
but
go
you're a
around
racist piece of shit, Gregory.
I know I am, but like to go around and murder.
I'm sorry, I tried to get that out and be serious, but I can't.
No, but he tried. He ran around murdering Irish Catholics and Irish Republicans, and also even members of the Ulster Constabulary, which technically he was a part of, and this guy lent me the book on it, and he says, "I'll read this and tell me what you think." I read the book in a weekend, and I came back into work on the Monday, and I said, "You're nothing but a fucking piece of shit," and then just went to town on the whole history. And the worst problem of arguing with historians is we got facts coming out our ass, and I just hooked into this poor bastard, and he never, ever forgave me, ever. To this day, he is a sworn mortal enemy of mine. I don't view him as a mortal enemy, but he views me as a mortal enemy who should be destroyed on sight. And I'm just chuffed that I could invoke this much anger in this man.
I know, sometimes it's just too tempting to send somebody to spaz out. It's great.
It's especially if you find something you can just rip them over.
I know, and they get
and
triggered, and it's
over
just like,
again.
dude, you can either be an Australian, take it as his man, or you can go fuck yourself.
He was that pissed off at me that when my contract came to an end and I had to fly back to Brisbane, he had to go to the airport and buy my tickets and bring them into the office. I came into the office that night to pick up my plane tickets to go home in the morning. I couldn't find them. I searched that office high and low. I found my plane.
He was trying to escape.
Tickets in the rubbish bin, and I went, "Wow, that
You pissed that dude off enough that he threw it in the rubbish. You're an
he
asshole.
threw my plane ticket in the rubbish bin." It took me hours to find the fucking thing.
Okay, Gregory, can you please tell him the Tasmanian story with the girl and the person that you went to do a job interview at?
Oh God.
Hang on, let me
Tasmania.
introduce you.
Yeah.
It's story time with Uncle Greg.
Tasmania. It's this weird little fly speck at the end of Australia.
Don't you dare laugh,
Look,
Terry, I'll punch you.
If you look at the map of Australia, at the bottom end, you'll see Western Australia, South Australia, and Victoria. Now, they remarkably resemble the cheeks, the buttocks of the human anus. And if you look, there's South Australia. You've got the Gulf, the Spencer Gulf, leading up into Adelaide. And it looks like the Sphinxter. And Adelaide is the arsehole of the world. Now, hanging off the right cheek, which is Victoria, is a dag known as Tasmania. Now, a dag, for those of you who do not understand Australian, is a dried piece of sheep feces that clings to the fur. And they are terribly inbred in Tasmania because it's 150 miles of ocean between us and them. So they're very inbred. And I was living in Hobart, which is, Tasmania is a large island. It takes about 5.5 hours or so to drive from one end of the island to the other. And I was in Hobart one night and I met a young lady. And yeah, I got lucky as a young lad. And I was in Launceston the next day, 4 hours north of Hobart, talking to a complete random stranger in a pub. And I decided to mention that I had slept with this woman the night before, with details, of course, as young boys do, as young men do. Oh, yeah, I got one last night. It was his fucking sister. I kid you not. 4 hours fucking north, and the only bloke I talk to in the pub is this man's sister, this girl's sister. That was, I hope that wasn't clipped. But no, this girl's sister. And no, seriously, it was awkward. It was awkward. This guy was a bit bigger than me. But thankfully, I can sound pretty mean when I'm scared.
Hold up. Lisa B, come on up, bitch.
Lisa B.
Yeah, she's one of two bitches in a box truck's a little bitch.
CMTSU.
Yeah, I mean, she should just name herself cunt because that's pretty much what she is.
Okay.
Come on up, bitch, or if you're going to go get your friends to pretend like you're brave again. Why don't you go and take another Xanax and slur your words some more?
I was worried that CMTSU might be some sort of venereal disease.
No, but like, I don't like the bitch, but I'm not going to block her because it's your panel. So come on up, Lisa. You got a lot to fucking say about me. Why not say it to my face?
So is the Tasmanian story over, or?
Yes. It was just
no, but if you come in your mouth and off at me, I'm just like, you're a bitch. Yeah, Gregory, I've collected a lot of fans, and Lisa B's one of them. She's full on 100,000% for Preston and what he said, and apparently I'm nasty for what I said, and I'm just like, bitch, please, come on up. You got a lot to say about me. How about you say it to my face, bitch? Or are you just gonna fucking carry out and go and get your pretend friends?
There's someone on panel in this wee corner of the world. Then you need to pop up, mate.
Yeah, come on. You got a lot to say about me, but you're not going. By the way, she's also known as Flag or Fish Like a Girl.
Fish like
Dude, why don't you stop your whole prescription addiction to Xanax and tend to your sick dog?
Women have.
No wonder your dog's sick, man, because all you're worried about is your fucking next Xanax fucking hit.
Women
Terry,
have an advantage over men when they're fishing.
Terry, shut up.
Yeah, Terry, you sexist bastard.
Gregory, you shut up too. No, come on, bitch. You got a lot to say about me. Why don't you say it to me? Come on. No, she will go and get her so-called friends, like two bitches in a box truck, Trunk Monkey, and a lot of other people, because she can't fight me on her own stand. She's a pussy.
I have not personally had a fight with two bitches in a box truck yet.
Well, then maybe you should stop talking to me, because she's going to come in here with Lisa to protect Lisa, because Lisa can't fight her own battles because she's a pussy.
Well, that wouldn't be a good move. One, given that I've heard some interesting things from young people.
Dude, who do you think started that whole motherfucking bullshit about my rape? Let's see. And she goes, I act like a child. Fuck you.
Lisa B. Venereal disease. I can understand why you have no friends. Venereal.
Well, come on up, Lisa. You supposedly have no friends.
Hey, dude,
she actually says in chat, you act like a little girl. I'm here now, bitch. Come on up. No, the boys will shut the fuck up. You come on up and fucking speak to me the way you think. It's okay. Come on.
Just be quiet, Gregory.
Get off the fucking Xanax and fucking look after your dog, bitch.
I'll take that as a yes.
What's a yes?
That Terry is suffering from the dreaded gonorrhea.
The gonorrhea is not a problem.
The fact that Lisa says, I've got no friends and I'm all by myself. Well, come on up, you big brave bitch.
Sorry, we're still on the venereal.
Come fight me on your
disease.
terms, since you want to watch me all the time, but you don't actually fucking turn up in my streams and comment, because again, you're a little pussy.
And I'd like to point out, Terry, that I know about the steady gonorrhea from reading medical texts. Not
And by the way,
personal
Lisa, I fight my own battles. You should come on up.
Lisa, if you're going to fight, jump up, mate. Tarquin, or talk.
Hold up. No, you say I like
If
meth
I had
like
a
Judge
two-chop,
666.
I'd call
Dude,
it
have you not seen my name?
Call
Kiss my ass, bitch. You want to go after Judge? He ain't here to protect himself. Come, I'm not hiding. Not hiding at all. Come on up.
Looks like she's in plain sight from here.
Exactly. No, the boys will mute themselves. They won't get involved.
And
But
any
come on up,
comments
bitch.
that she looks like a dog will be frowned upon. Sorry.
No, I don't give a fuck, man. Dogs are loyal
I
as fuck, and
know.
they'll kill anyone that comes near their fucking mates. Come on.
Yes, you
I
are.
hide.
You are,
Okay,
I am.
I hide. Am I
What?
not here right now, bitch? The boys will not get involved. Come on up. She wants to sit there and chat and run her fucking mouth, man, because that's all the bitch can do.
Oh, that is
Get off the
easily
fuck.
fixed.
She got mad at me because she got kicked off judges panel because she just fucking kept slurring her words because she'd taken too many drugs. That's how mad she got. I'm
There
not
you go.
hiding, Lisa. Come on up, flag, fish like a girl, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself.
Well, she's in timeout at the moment, so she'll have some time to think about that.
But she's 1,000% for what Preston said. She thinks that shit's awesome. Goes to show what sort of person she is. Hey, a child getting gang raped at 16 is hilarious, apparently. You want to come here, you want to pick a fight, then come on up. But you do not talk bad about Judge. Judge is my big brother. Fuck you. This is like if you came at fucking Terry or Gregory, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself. Why?
Yeah,
Because
well-
unlike you, I know what real friends are.
For another 2,000 seconds at least, we won't hear back from her. So we'll just
Yeah.
ignore it.
Okay. No, but like these people want to pick a fight with me, but they only rat pack, and I fucking hate that, man. It's not where I'm from. It's not what I'm about. I got a problem with you. I'll take it up with you directly.
Rogue,
Yes, darling.
taking it back a step, Tarquin
Yeah.
here claims that if he had a tattoo shop, it'd be called Tit for Tats.
No, that's Tonkin, and I get it. It's hilarious.
Yep, but honestly, would you settle for just seeing a tit in exchange for a tat? It's a lot of bloody ink.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, it's cheap, Ted, you know.
We all know what happens to cheap tats.
Yeah, but we were
Yeah.
talking about my struggles with syphilis. So, yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
sorry. I forgot about your syphilitic. I thought we had you diagnosed as gonorrhea, but you
No.
wanna take
Okay,
it
in
to the
private
next
chat,
stage,
boys,
mate.
that's legit.
It's-
What my place was called. It's not that original.
No, I'm in great company like
What,
Captain Cook
gonorrhea or
and stuff,
syphilis?
you know.
Both.
The gone
It
sip
wasn't
shop.
that it wasn't that original. It's just like everybody came, everybody had a good time, everybody left. It's just how life is. She's just mad because I don't do drugs to a point where I slur my words.
Damn
She
it,
got
I
booted
do.
off judges panel and then she went full fucking feral.
You'd have
She
to
doesn't
be
even look
doing
after her
hard.
dog, man. Her dog's so fucking sick, but she goes ahead and hits the Xanax. She's a prescription junkie.
Mm.
No,
You
she got
think-
kicked off a friend of mine. That's why she's in here mouthing off about Judge. Judge is my big brother. He'll tell you. He always goes in for me 100. But Judge will tell you, I kicked her off the panel because she wasn't making much sense because she kept slurring her words. And on top of that, she kept like full on repeating herself. It made no sense. So he got impatient with her and booted her off. And ever since then, I've been her enemy. And I'm just like, you got to wait until you have like 2 bitches in a box truck, trunk monkey. Trunk monkey, by the way, you should really pay your child support. I've seen the proof. Just saying. You're a piece of shit.
If not, send your trunk monkey around.
I do. No, Trunk Monkey's a fucking idiot, mate.
Awesome.
Another banger.
No, but she's like in Preston's chat going, "This is hilarious." And I'm going, "Okay, so rape of a minor to you, it's hilarious." No, Lisa's like, rape of a minor to her is hilarious. And I'm going, "You go for it. You think it's great? Go for it. Don't give a fuck." I mean, I'm sorry, but there's certain levels I won't sink to. And one of them is not re-victimizing a person that's been through some shit. Just saying, Terry. I was raised a certain way, right? And I will never, ever re-victimize somebody. It's just not how I was raised. If you were 16 and gang raped, I would never, ever stoop to those lows because I was pissed at you and throw that back in your face.
Oh, wow.
Like Lisa's there going, "You hide." Yes, you are. No, I'm not, bitch. I'm here in plain sight. I've never hidden from anyone in my life. I'm not about to start now. I really love your whole entire like upside down cross on the forehead because that does it for me every time.
Yeah, well, that's I praise Satan. That's why.
I know. You can worship me anytime, baby.
Nah, you're not the devil.
No, but Satan's my bitch, so you may as well start worshipping me now.
Don't talk about daddy that way. It's highly offensive.
You're a big black pussy. Shh. Gregory's back. Stop picking on Gregory. He's back. Shh. Stop. Gregory's back. We can't talk about him anymore.
Yeah. No, hey, the worst is I broke my head.
Somebody untime that bitch out because I really want to have a word with her.
It will handle itself, bro.
Yeah.
It's just the timer.
In about 100,000 seconds.
I love you guys in chat, by the way, but I've been wanting to have it out with this bitch for a while, just saying she'll just go and get her friends and come on in because she can't fight her own battles.
But you may have noticed a little unsteady approach to the computer when I returned from the fridge.
I know, you just kind of stood up and I'm like, he's fucked.
No, it's worse. I broke my headset, which used to plug in on the right-hand side of my computer.
Oh, no.
So I got a new headset that has to be plugged in on the left-hand side of my computer.
I know. I just got a set of fucking headphones that are like really highly rated, right? I still can't work the fuckers out.
Oh, no, these are great headphones.
I tried the Bluetooth thing, but the Bluetooth thing doesn't work that well.
Because it's on my left-hand side.
Gregory, you're so old you cannot get up, but keep going.
I keep tripping over the bloody thing. And then when I come back, I stand on it. And it's pissing me off. I would get wireless, but...
Yeah, I myself have the AirPod Max from Apple. They're wireless. I just want to slow brag that I'm pretty rich, you know.
I was about to say, he is the uber capitalist rubbing it in amongst the.
Yeah,
peasant.
Sometimes you gotta drop 500 for a pair of headsets. That's all right.
Now, get this right. I was out of line. Right. I apologize, but she expected me to beg, so fuck her.
And the best part about the headsets, like every Apple product, it's like cheap Chinese slave labor. Oh, makes the sound so much better.
It's enough to make a good German slabber tape. Oh my God, we have another new world to conquer. Oh God, no. And honestly, I worked out how to get to Moscow 6 weeks before
the winter.
Did.
Oh, you timed her out, Lawler. Okay, sorry. It took me a second to realize.
I timed her out. But no. I did. I sandbox war games. And I had a historical sandbox set up for Barossa. It took nearly a week and a half just to set the maps up, get all the bloody tiles in place. And 6 weeks before the Germans, I was in Moscow.
Yeah, well, where were you when we needed you, Gregory?
Oh, mate, Dolphy didn't give me a call. What
know,
the fuck, eh?
The problem is
Phones weren't what they were today.
The problem is the winter, Gregory. If you can be there before the winter, then you go.
That's why you had to be in Moscow 6 weeks before the bleeding Germans showed up, because it was a bit late by then. But it wouldn't have made any difference anyway. It really wouldn't have, because the Russians were going to just do exactly what Australia plans to do if it's ever invaded, and we're just going to burn the country behind us and retreat. And everything down the south will be our major industrial complexes, which will produce our war machines, and we'll come back and we'll kick your ass.
Can still win on principle, you know.
Well, that was the problem. But I mean, regrettably, not learning from history. And I mean, if you read Napoleon learned when he took Egypt, and he rides into Cairo. He is the king. He is the emperor of Egypt. And there was no one there. And he went, "What the fuck? What? What do you mean there's no one here?" There was no one there to surrender. There was no one there to give up.
Just to let you know, Lisa, there is nothing stopping me from hopping up in here. Come on.
Only in 5 lives.
Oh, bitch. No, she's gone after Roots. Roots is one of my best mates. I can guarantee you, Gregory and Terry, you will love him to bits. Now, she's just being a bitch to him because I like him. She doesn't actually know him.
I always like a stray Root.
No, but Roots is one of my besties on here too. Like, there's very few people actually 100 will bat for, and you, Terry, Roots. Do you know what I mean? I've got a list of people that I'm happy to stick up for because I know who they are, I know what they're about, and I do not have to like try and worry about what their motives are.
Lisa, you're not learning the lesson, girl.
Yeah.
Come on up, Lisa.
That's the beauty about us Germans. We're always pretty clear with our motives.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I like you, Terry, because you don't lie to me about it.
You. Okay. That's pretty obvious.
Lisa, I know you're a big ass stalker fan and all, but come on up and face me like a real woman.
She just copped another 300 seconds.
No, don't block her, man. Don't time her out because I want to have it out with this bitch.
It's not often I get to block anyone on my own channel.
Okay, Lisa, come on up irrespective because it's not stopping you from hopping up on panel, you bitch. It's not. Like, she can get timed out, but it doesn't stop her from hopping up on StreamYard. She'll wait until she gets 2 bitches in a box truck. She'll wait until she gets Trunk Monkey. By the way, Trunk Monkey, you've been done for fraud 100,000 times. I've seen the criminal record, and you really need to pay your child support on top of that. You have children, you really need to pay for them.
See, even the Scottish people have
these are quality people, man.
But we only poked at that at you in fun.
I know.
Why do we have to pay for the rest of our fucking life?
Huh? Dude, you make it, you've got to pay for it. But like, there's a lot. Gregory, I know a lot of bitches. No, Gregory, let me correct myself. Gregory, let me correct myself. I know a lot of bitches that pick a good dude, get pregnant by them just so they don't have to work, and that pisses me off.
Oh yeah, 100%. But no, I mean, Jesus Christ, humans. We're humans. We have sex. We breed. It's cool.
Yeah, but breeding's a choice. You guys don't generally get a choice.
Sorry? You're practicing your speech for the blonde girl with the motorboat incident. You know, we're human. We breed. We have sex.
I've got to meet my daughter at the same coffee shop in the morning. And I said to her, I'll take the baby in.
No, it's only because you want to get your hands on with the titties.
Oh, sorry. I didn't let go of the boy in time. Oh, my God. Oh, shocking.
Roots isn't here to protect himself, bitch, please take a fucking sidestep because Roots is not the one you want to come at. You've only pissed at him because we're friends. Fuck you.
But you know that infamous shot of Chucky sniffing his fingers afterwards?
I know that's gross.
I'll
That
film
shit's
it in the
wrong.
morning. There'll be me going. It was funny. But that woman threatening to clip it and send it to Chuck to show him what a disloyal bastard I was. Honestly, I couldn't stop laughing. It was
I
so
know,
freaking
right?
funny. I'm just going, are you for real? Honestly? You don't think Chuck doesn't know what the Australian sense of humour is?
Exactly. No, I mean, that dude knows that we're playing with him. I mean, it's not a fucking, it's not a fucking grand mystery. The dude knows we're playing.
That's what you get when you sniff your fingers in public.
I mean, you've got to understand Tonic too. Tonic's sense of humor is fucking glorious. I mean, the dude is he just has me dying most of the time.
He's a goddamn troll. The man lives under a bridge. I love him dearly.
Well, by those standards, Rebel will be a troll too someday.
Well, no. The difference is Tonic really doesn't need to live under the bridge. He just likes it.
He's
I love Tonic.
You say.
Like, seriously, Tonic and
Rebel
I can
doesn't
agree
have
to
a
disagree
choice.
and move on because it's called adulting, Lisa. You should try it.
I love it. He tries questioning me into some admission. And then I just totally agree and go, yeah, that's me. And he goes, no. Okay, then. Okay, and?
Yeah.
I like Tonic.
Yeah, he's
I
And
do.
I know when he's trolling, his voice becomes reasonable. and
Yeah.
sweet. As soon as I hear those tones, I go, oh, this arsehole's trolling.
I know.
But he does.
On your behalf, Lisa, I decided to message Roots. So he'll be in shortly, hopefully, to just for you when I go at him. He's going to be in here soon. See
Yes,
how big and brave you are then. No,
Look,
if Roots wants to come up, please let him because that dude's hilarious. You'll love him.
Angela, yes, it is Paul Greg. Look at the risk I had to get up on panel. Just to
See,
justify
Gregory's a true
my
Australian male.
existence.
He's been pussy whipped. He just goes, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Your suffering even gathers your sympathy from the Scottish.
Actually, I don't
Man.
think. Oh no. I'm looking up, and all I could see was Lawler's Corner 30, and I'm thinking, oh my God, there's no one watching. It's just us three. But
I like that, right?
evidently, there's 6 other people that are really bored, and they are watching us.
No, but
One
these
of them
people
is
want to
Jim.
pick a fight with me.
Wait, you're telling me there are not 30 people watching? I'm out. Just here for the lawless
sorry,
crowd.
mate,
So
I don't-
see you guys.
I know it's lowering your normal standards, but
Yeah, you know.
yeah, mate, got to get there somehow.
If there's no cloud to chase, then
I
don't be,
just
right?
informed Lisa of how the Australian woman is. It's put up or shut the fuck up. We ain't interested.
No, you can tell an Australian woman.
Oh,
She
yeah.
has large breasts, big lungs, screams a lot, and a band-aid.
No, but like Lisa's going off about my friends because they stick up for me, and I'm like, if I'm not there, they're going to. That's just what we do. It's unfortunate you
it.
don't know what a real friend is, but that again is a you problem, not a me problem.
Well, maybe they just, well, not they, but maybe she just doesn't understand the concept of mate.
I know exactly, and that's kind
I
of
mean,
sad on her part.
you-
At the other
you
time,
could-
I'm just kind of like, get off the Xanax. Maybe you'll find some friends.
Yeah, you might hate your mate with a passion. and
But I'll
think they're
still
an
stick up for
absolute
him.
arsehole. But if someone says that, you punch them in the nose for it.
Oh, don't look
Exactly,
down on
because
the,
that's
on the
called
white
loyalty,
trash
which is something you
lifestyle.
don't know about, Lisa, again, because you don't get the culture.
Sorry,
Because you're
Terry,
retarded.
That almost sounded like Deutsch for
No, I just
freedom
said
for work.
don't look down
Sorry,
on
what
the
was
white
that?
trash lifestyle.
See,
you know?
Lisa won't hop up
The
here
white
until she
trash
gets 2 bitches in a box truck and Chunk Monkey and all of her fucking retards on here to protect her. She won't hop the fuck up here because she ain't a real woman.
I can't
She's
imagine.
a drug
her getting
addict.
Up here. Oh no, Torquin.
Exactly,
Tarquin.
Tonkin.
Tonkin, sorry. I can totally understand that, mate. Look, there are people I talk to on YouTube that other people have serious issues with.
Oh yeah, totally.
And,
I mean, like
but-
Greg and I went at it earlier, but we agree to disagree.
I mean, that's just the Australian way. You butt
Exactly.
heads, and then afterwards you buy each
Lisa,
other a
come on
beer and
up.
say, "Well, that was interesting."
Well, if you take
Exactly.
this YouTube shit too serious, it becomes.
No,
cringe
she
after
came looking
young
for a
unreal,
fight,
isn't it?
and she's surprised she found one.
It's like I can't get it myself personally. I can see how it can definitely have an effect. It's definitely sometimes not good for anyone's mental health. YouTube, but to take it seriously, wow, that's asking for serious issues down the track.
Like,
You
I'm cool
really
with everybody,
just
but the
cannot
few that I
take it
don't
serious.
like, I have a problem with for a legitimate reason.
Yep.
Like, Gregory will tell you, I'm like, oh no, she's really chill with everybody until you fuck with somebody she loves and cares about. Then you got a problem.
Yep, and then she'll bite you. But, at the end of the day, people have a
I love you
crap
too, Angela.
They say the most outrageous things. I've been
Enjoy
accused
your
of
fish
being
and chips.
a pedo.
No, in New Zealand, it's called
Everything in the
fish
world.
and chops.
And at the end of the day, it means nothing.
Exactly. I mean,
It
this
doesn't
bitch
hurt
is
me.
going
I
around
turn
speaking
my
shit about me
computer
left,
off.
right, and center, but I'm like, I'm right here. I'm not hiding. She watched me on a live stream
Which one?
and like sat there mouthing off. Lisa. She watched me on a live stream on one of my live streams with Roots, and that's why she feels like she's educated enough to have a go at Roots. Roots ain't here, so shut the fuck up. Sorry, but that's my dude. That's one of my friends. It's just like if they came after you, Terry, or came after you, Gregory. I'm going to tell them the same thing. They ain't here to protect themselves, so go fuck yourself. If you're that big and brave, go after them directly.
Gets me.
Yeah, see, that's like,
Thank you,
I
Ange.
see where you're coming from and stuff like that. But like in my case, if somebody talks shit about me, I really don't care. So I need no
Yeah.
protecting. See,
But
that's
Terry,
like,
it's the way I was raised. It's kind of like if you're legitimately my mate, and Gregor will tell you this is an Aussie thing. If you're legitimately my mate and I love and care about you, I'm always going to go to bat for you, whether you want me to or not.
Bye, Angela.
I get that. But you know,
Bye,
if-
Ange, sweetheart.
For example, right? If Gregory comes to me and he says like, "Oh, Tonic on his last stream, he talked quite about a lot of shit about you," for example, yeah. So
But I
would
know
say,
that
well,
Gregory wouldn't do that, but go ahead.
no, but I would say like, yeah, well, knock yourself out. It's like I don't care. It doesn't affect me. So
Yeah, but you got to understand the
whatever,
Aussie
right?
culture, man. I mean, you don't have to, but it's good if you do. Now, the Aussie culture, the way I was raised, especially in my environment, it's like those
Well,
people that you
you
consider
defend
your
your mate.
friends that you love and care for, like irrespective of whether they're being dicks or not, you can pull them up on the side about being dicks, which I do. But at the time, you've always got that person's back because that's how I was raised. Loyalty means everything.
But I mean, for me personally, honestly, someone says dreadful, nasty things to me on YouTube, I laugh at them. I do. I can't help it. I think that's
I know.
so funny that you think you hurt me.
But this is a bitch that thought that child
Seriously.
rape's hilarious.
I've
So
had-
that's
But I
that's
mean,
why I
if-
really want to have a chat.
I can understand how that would affect you. Yes, but
Yep.
attacking me, it's pointless. I'm impervious. I was brought up as a child being bullied. I was bullied as an adult.
See, I was taught to fight at a very young age. There's a difference.
Well, I fight back. Trust me, I'm an idiot. But but I don't let people win if they're trying to verbally bring me down. You can't verbally bring me down. I will
No,
either
exactly.
laugh at you, or I'm going to come back with something even more cutting and witty than what
Yeah,
you
but you my history. You know the way I was raised.
Oh yeah,
And
100%. No, listen.
it's like, and that's why Gregory. He doesn't get angry about anything, man. But he lost his shit at that pussy Preston.
Oh yeah. No, I mean you start picking on someone, and you start saying bullshit and crap like that, and it's just personal. It's mean. It's meant to be harmful.
But his whole demeanor of that was because I called him a fag on a stream, and I'm like, why do you think that my opinion of you matters then?
But I mean, it doesn't justify when you get to that level of personal attack.
Like, I don't do that. I will go directly at the person.
But that's when I think stronger people like me, I'm verbally strong. So I'm just going to hook in. I'm just going to rip into him and go, you're a piece of scum.
I actually got a message to say Gregory's taken up for you, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And they sent me a link. I looked at it. No, well, that's fair enough. That's my mate. Of course he's going to get pissed at you for eating a dick.
Exactly. I'll have a laugh at everyone.
Oh, exactly.
Everyone knows.
But there's a certain line people don't cross.
I'll piss on you. But when push comes to shove, if someone's picking on you, and I know you, and I know it's crap, I know it's, even if I don't know it's crap, if I know you, I'm going to go, hey, fuck you.
Don't laugh, it sounds bad, Rogue 666. Bitch, come on up. Like I said, like this is a pussy that ain't got nothing to say directly to me. She's got a lot to say about me, and she won't say it directly to me. Either put up or shut up, because I'm kind of fucking tired of you, Lisa.
So
Lisa,
now,
be cunt.
It's come up or fuck off.
Yeah,
exactly, Lisa.
You get Rogue that your reaction is the payoff, right? I mean,
no, I know that, but at the end of the day, Lisa wants to have a go at me, which is fish flag, what is it? Flag, sorry, which is considered fish like a girl, right? I hopped up on a panel one time and I apologized to this bitch about something. She expected me to actually get on my knees and beg for her forgiveness. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but that's not how this works. Kiss my ass.
Who is she when she's home anyway?
I don't know, but she should really get off the Xanax and look after her dog. Just saying, her dog wouldn't be so sick if she gave up prescription drugs.
Well, yep, I'm not going to judge that one. Dogs are.
Come on, Lisa, you got a lot to say about me. I'm sitting right here. Come on up, because these boys will mute themselves. They ain't got no fight at all in this. Come on, Lisa.
Lisa, we haven't heard your laugh. And
exactly. Come on.
Rogue laugh sounds normal to me.
Exactly.
Can't sound any worse than my fucking cackling.
Or does Lisa need to suck a dick because it's the only time she can actually say she's accomplished something in life? Just saying. She needs to suck a dick occasionally to get her drug habit under control.
Well, that's an honorable profession,
I know. Prostitution is apparently an honorable profession. Me personally, I've never had to do it, so I wouldn't know what it's like. So, Lisa, come on up and tell me what it's like to be a prostitute.
Actually, an interesting aside into philosophy, there is a feminist philosopher by the name of Andrea Dawkins. And she is, and I say this with...
no, I've had mates that mothers have been madams, and it doesn't bother me. And Lisa, by the way, if I think you're a piece of shit, you should be concerned about your turn of events in life. Because I ain't the greatest person on earth, but I'm better than you. You should be concerned about that. Reevaluate your life, bitch. Just saying.
Sniping from chat is just simply not going to happen, all right, Lisa?
No, she's just mouth, and no go.
No, but it's disturbing to the general flow and the good nature of the chat to have some idiot sniping.
I know, and look, Lisa's taking pot shots at nothing she doesn't understand, so go ahead.
If you want to have a crack at Rogue, front up.
I'm here. Come on up. Put up or shut up, Lisa, you dumbass.
So
why don't you go and take another Xanax, slow your words some more, and maybe somebody else will pay for your dog's health.
But at the end of the day, Lisa, if you comment again in the negative, I'll just block you. Sorry, but
see, he's kinder than me. I'd just block your ass immediately.
I just want everyone to talk. I mean,
come on, Lisa, you got a lot to say about me. I'm sitting right here. Come on up.
But do it. not just snipe.
Well, maybe she's at work and got a dick in her mouth, so she cannot speak.
I
She
know,
can just
right?
type.
Terry.
Thanks, Terry. That didn't help.
Oh, sorry. I'm just looking for explanations. That's
Oh, no.
Oh, Terry,
no.
you better be careful
But it
because
didn't
next
help.
time she's going to get Huckleberry after you.
Oh, please don't.
Oh my God, I love Huckleberry Hound. Oh my
Exactly,
God.
Tonkin. Like, I've got a
Like-
lot of respect for Tonkin because at the beginning he didn't like me at all, 100% did not like me. But then he's like, I got to know you and it's a completely different experience because you're 100% loyal.
I remember my first day in boarding school in class, and the name of the
See, Lisa's
teacher
going
was
after
Mr.
Miss Mandy's 666.
Pickleberry.
Miss Mandy, 777. Dude, I've earned the 666. Try me. It just goes to show how ignorant you fucking truly are because witching hours 333. You're
Junk
such
up,
a fucking retard.
Junk up. Jump
Exactly.
up. Talking. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
I'm
Can't
sitting
even
here.
speak
It's not
English.
like I'm hiding
Jump
from
up.
you, bitch.
Mate, we love a chat on the panel. You can discuss anything.
Come on.
Except for, Britain being great. That just won't be accepted.
No, Rick Creed will never, ever be in this room because the dude's a pussy. But you go ahead and suck his dick some more.
Is
Go
Rick
on,
Creed
Lisa.
a wrestler? Fella?
Yeah, I mean, that shit
Oh.
makes me laugh, man, because I've actually gotten fucking links sent to me, but I'm still waiting for the permission to be able to share them from the person, because Gregory knows I don't share what's said between two people. It kind of stays there, because, again, not going to dishonor my father. Oh,
That's
Joker!
private.
Oh, look, she went and got Joker, a.k.a. Reaper. Come on up, Reaper.
Is that the Reaper? The Grim
Yeah,
Reaper?
that's the dude that
Grim.
sucked TBBT's dick. Just saying.
No, but seriously, if you're the Grim Reaper, please pop up. I've got a
Oh,
question
yeah, come on up.
or two to ask you. My mate Chuck doesn't tell a particularly nice story about your parting of the ways.
See, she had to go and get her friends to help her.
That
Isn't that
evidently
sweet?
he went out and then he came home to find all his belongings packed up out front.
Yeah,
of your
you were
door.
kind of an arsehole to her, dude. Just
That was
saying.
a bit rough, mate. That's not how you tell your flatmate to fuck off. You wait till they come home. You go, there's a problem. You need to move. You don't pack their bags and put them at the front door, mate. That's just fucking rude. Sorry, my opinion. But Chuck's a
He's
mate,
saying no
so
one got
do
him,
that.
but isn't it a surprise that he doesn't normally turn up here and then all of a sudden Lisa's in here running her mouth and he turns up? What a surprise.
well, like I say, if the Joker is the Grim Reaper, get your ass
Yeah,
up
it
here.
is. It's
Please
Reaper. I
explain to
mean,
me-
what he did to Chuck was
Please
fucked up.
explain to me why you pissed on Chuck.
Oh, we heard it fully wrong. Joker, come on up. What?
Well,
He got
please,
a
come up.
truck
Tell me
and
about it, man.
tools given to him by two bitches on a box truck. He won't ever
That's
turn
what-
against her because he's seen what happens. He's in too deep. He's
You've been
pussy
here for
whipped.
an hour. Why haven't
Well,
you
then
popped
come
up?
on up.
Grim, I like you. I think you got a good sense.
You
of
heard
humor,
it
but
fully
I'm a little
wrong. So
worried
come on up. But you went after
about what
Chuck,
happened
and I'm
between
sorry,
you and
but
Chuck.
as much shit as we give Chuck, he's our friend. So fuck you.
Even if he is a pom.
So while you settle your quarrels with the peasants here, I will.
I
take a
know. I
shit.
love the peasants.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
be.
take a shit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna be back like in 10 minutes or something. But I'm gonna watch Intrigued at
Okay.
the shitter on my phone.
I
and we'll
love
see
you,
what
Terry. Please
transpires.
stay safe, hon.
Listen, Terry, I'm a little worried, mate. According to Mrs. Evil, you don't last 10 minutes.
Yeah,
You
totally.
can take 10 minutes on the bog house.
Defamatory statement. That's not
No, but
true.
Evil Terry, you know I love you and I got you.
I have
You
evidence.
Please have a
I have-
stay
I have
safe and
video.
please
No,
have a
I
sweet
stay here.
ass
I
day.
just mute myself for 10 minutes, so I will be back.
So Joker's like,
Thank
I've been here for
God.
an hour. Then where the fuck were you? You haven't been here for an hour. That bitch has gone and gotten you. But go ahead, come on up. Hello, Joker. Rogue's 666 needs help. Dude, I've earned 666. Kiss my ass, but you're ignorant as fuck, and I wouldn't expect you to understand that. Go ahead. Witching hour is actually 3:33. You want to put 666 in there? You go ahead. I've
Right,
been to hell and back,
hang
bitch.
on-
Give it
hang
your
on
best
for a sec.
shots.
Right. Hang on for a sec. Grim, honestly, I am worried as to what happened between you and
Chuck.
Chuck, because it seemed like it was working out reasonably well for two incels living in a flat together. That was just a joke. Don't take it to heart. But two blokes living together, you seem to be hitting it off reasonably well, given the usual gripes about you eat noisily, you breathe noisily, that we all do when we're confined living with other humans. But it seemed like a bit of a nasty ending. But I was just wondering, is there a reason behind the nasty end? Whichever way you cut it, just backing someone's shit up and putting it at the door is rude.
I mean, I'm serious. Him and I don't agree on everything, but Chuck's a mate. I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it just concerns me because you seem to be doing reasonably well for two blokes living together, and that it ended so nasty. What the hell happened? Did Chuck fart too much?
No. See, the problem Joker has is he had to compete for two bitches and a box truck's affection and attention, and he didn't like that. The virgin he said was not what happened
to my mind.
I'm pretty sure you meant version, which is VERSION, you retard, but go ahead. You keep doing you, because obviously it's a winning fucking score.
Hang on. The virgin, he said, was not what
I think he meant VERSION.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking virgin. Who the hell was a virgin?
Well, come on up, Joker. You got a lot to say about me too, but you don't got a lot to say to me because you pussy out every time. These dudes will not get involved. You please come at me because you got a lot to say about me. Dude, did you see, the funny thing to me is I don't betray people, but this bitch, as soon as a stream ended, he ran his mouth about two bitches in a box truck. He goes, she's not going to speak to you like that. I'm not going to have it. And he said to Lisa, you need to fucking get over yourself because she's not going to beg for your forgiveness. Now he's so far up her ass because she bought him two bitches and a box truck, bought him a truck and tools. He's still not working, mind you.
All right. Listen.
I cannot go up while she's there. Come on.
The Reaper has an issue.
He's a pussy.
With him coming up here while you're here.
I'll mute myself.
So no, that's what I was about to ask was, could you possibly
Totally. I'll full on 1000% mute myself.
Let Reaper come up.
But Gregory, that's to a point. I mean, he turned on Chuck.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm just asking is if
all right, I'll mute myself, bitch, because again, you're bitching out. What a surprise. But I'm gonna mute myself just for you, Joker.
Thank you.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, Reaper. Please pop up. I'm
muting myself now, Joker. Come on up.
I'm not making a judgment one way or the other. I realize that Chuck could be hard to live with. I'm sure I'd get pissed off real quick. And and it was during that big storm event that you had over there, so there was a bit of cabin fever going on. And yeah, I'm just curious, man. What went so wrong that it ended up so nasty? So please, Rogue's going to be quiet. Pop up. I'll mute it. Not that that makes any difference because they can unmute themselves. But yeah, come on, mate. Pop up. Please explain. That way, when I talk to Chuck in the next few hours, he should be arriving home. I'll know what's going on, if you know what I mean. I don't want to take any one side of any story. all stories have three sides. There's your side, their side, and somewhere in the middle is the truth. And as harsh as that may be, it's reality. I've been in that position where someone's saying, what's your side of the story? So you tell them your side, the guy tells their side, and in reality,
Just so
the
you know,
truth.
Gregory, private chat,
Yep.
but out of respect for you, I'm going to step out of this situation. But again, if he comes at Chuck or you or Terry, I'm going to lose my shit.
No, not fair call. No, I appreciate that. But
Yeah,
you
my
know,
bro, of course
I
I'm going to
don't,
love
I
you till
don't
the end of
think,
days.
I don't think he'll come up. To be honest,
What a surprise, because he's such a pussy.
well, that's
Dude,
all right.
I offered this pussy out on my panel over and over and over and over again.
Drunk fuck, Lisa. Guess what? You earned yourself the very rare privilege.
No,
of
don't. The bitch has got a lot to say about me. I want to leave her to say it to me.
Okay. Otherwise, believe me, you are getting blocked at the end of this. Rogue put me in the basement. Oh, hang on.
No, I didn't block you at all, bitch.
Oh, so all right. Listen,
These
Rogue,
people
do
think
not
that
get
they're important
offended.
enough for me to block them. How hilarious is that?
No, Rogue, don't get offended. I'm just going to
I'm not.
put you in the basin.
Okay, go ahead.
In the basement. How do I
I know
do
what you
that?
mean, sweetheart. Go ahead.
Yeah, but how do I do that? Remove from stream?
No, I'll
It's a
mute
bit
myself. No, leave me up here. I'll mute myself.
All
I
right.
won't get involved until they cross a line.
And blocked me. Who blocked you? No, Bragg might have blocked you, but that's fair call. All right.
No, I didn't block them, but
Bragg, shut up.
Directly to
Shut
me, just
up,
saying. But
Grim.
I'll mute myself now. So
Yeah. Grim, pop up, mate. Honestly, I just want to know what's happening because it seemed like you and Chuck were hitting it off there at the beginning. I was having some good laughs chatting to you. And then it seemed to turn a bit toxic there at the end. Was it just the usual, we can all put up with people for so long, and after that we just go, oh, fuck off, leave me alone, this is my house. Been there myself. Steph, sweetie, how's it going? Them big eyes don't fool me. But just curious, mate, what seemed to be the, it is none of my business, Lisa, but that ain't going to stop me from asking. Yeah, there's some evil buggers up here, Steph. There's that evil Terry bugger. There's that crude, rude, and uncalled for, but very lovely rogue. And then there's this drunken Aussie. But, yeah, now we appreciate you. Well, Rogue, obviously, the creeper's not going to pop up, so chat away, girl.
thank you, my love. Hello, Steph, my love. How are you?
Oh, she is so trying to be your number one simp. She is pathetic.
I know. Steph knows that I'm 100 for her number one place. Give me a break.
Pathetic. Everyone
Steph,
knows.
Lisa B is one of Huckleberry's biggest fans, but she can't fight her own battles, so she's hiding behind other people. So then she brought Joker into the room, which is like also Reaper, which is the dude that goes, I am your biggest nightmare, don't get it twisted. And I'm like, you toothless fucking pussy. Just saying. Thank you, Steph.
I mean,
Steph will tell you, Gregory knows me well enough to know that I've got 100 behind their back. I got 100 behind Steph. She's not going to play she's not going to play with you when it comes to me either.
Well, there's no truth in the rumor that.
Oh, Lisa's a Rebel fan now. Lisa, do you know that he's out of
for $5?
Yeah. Lisa, do you know that he's out of favor with your Queen Huckleberry, dude?
Oh, Lisa, you shit.
So you supporting Rebel is like a betrayal to Huckleberry. You dumb ass slut. Go take another Xanax.
Christina.
Slay your words some more and get the fuck kicked off a lot of panels. Because that's all you're good for. Why don't you quit your prescription drug addiction and look after your dog? Just saying. Because you're a dumbass cunt. That's why. No, Steph will tell you. I'm loyal to a point, but if you're being a dick, I'll also point that out to you. It's called loyalty,
yes.
not blind loyalty. There's a difference. It's unfortunate, Lisa, you don't know the difference, but you go ahead. It's like Rebel always wins. Oh, so I can message a certain person that Steph and I know by the always win code. You really want to take that on? Steph, you know who I'm talking about.
But you got to wonder if you always win.
Lisa's got a lot of shit to say about me, and I'm sitting there going, you are boring the fuck out of me. Seriously. You got a lot of shit to say about me, but I'm sitting right here. I'm not hiding from you. Why don't you come up and say it to me?
Tarquin, why would you run and hide from Steph? For God's
No,
sake?
Tonkin, you need to go run and hide, because Steph's my
Tonkin.
girl. I'll fuck you up.
I keep getting it wrong. Oh, damn it. Tonkin, why would you run away from Steph? For Christ's sake.
But Greg will tell you again, unless you've earned my respect, you've earned my love, I'm not going to give it to you. And Steph has, because she's always been 100 with me. She also tells me when I'm being a dick, which I love. She'll tell me, look, don't say this. And I'm like, okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry. She corrects me, but I don't take offense. Because I know her place is coming from love.
Sometimes, and I say this with love.
I'll see Joker's pussing out. It's like, as I said, what? Hello, Ministry. Dr. Till's one of my dudes.
Doctor who?
Dr. Till.
Oh, Dr. Till.
Legion of Dudes. That's one of my dudes. Now, like, you might want to know, Dr. Till, that Lisa the bitch is running her mouth about Roots, and you know how well that ends for people as well. Roots is one of my best friends on here. I love him.
Hang on a second. Doctor. I have to explain
Dr. Till, Ministry of Dude. He's hilarious. Like those.
Dr.
No,
Till.
but seriously, 1,000.
We are
There's
not
like
speaking as if we are on helium. We are speaking English.
Yeah,
I know
but
you have
Dr.
difficulty
Till,
following
hey
that.
Terry, but Dr. Till is like Legion of Dudes, right? And then he met me, and he's going, you know what? I've got room for dudettes. He's awesome.
I think Terry summed it up beautifully.
Yes, Greg. We'll tell you a lot. Is he allowed to talk? That is. Kiss my ass, Terry.
Can I get a word in? Yes. No, you know we're only having
Come
fun
on,
with
Joke.
you.
No, seriously, I want to have this out with Joker, but guess what? Every time I have a panel, etc., he's got a shitload to say about me, but he doesn't actually ever come up on panel. And I was like hoping that because it's your panel, he might have the balls, his balls might have dropped enough for him to come up here and face me.
Nah, I've heard his voice. It's deep enough. These balls have definitely dropped. But come on, Reaper. Pop up. Have a chat to
Reaper,
Rogue.
you turned on Chuck.
I'll play moderator. I'll make sure she doesn't castrate you quite
immediately, but maybe later.
Yeah, maybe later. But but initially, I will not allow her to castrate you.
Hey, I'm
So
in a good mood
pop on
because
up.
I'm slightly drunk. So come on up, Joker, you pussy.
I'm not drunk. I'm sober.
No, you're drunk as fuck. You've been drinking rum. Don't lie.
Oh, okay. Maybe I lied.
See, this is why we should co-host, because I keep you honest. But see, Gregory also keeps me
symbol of
honest.
endearment in Australia. When an Australian says this to you, he loves you.
Yeah, Terry, know your place. Hello, Queen Steph. Know your place, boy, because she should be addressed as Queen Steph. No, somebody got butthead at me. They're all trying to outdo me because I'm apparently a #1 simp. But now I've got to fight ASMR for that right, apparently, because he's taking #1 spot. And I'm like, oh, hell no.
You hadn't have used the term Queen
Thank
Steph.
you, Dr. Till. Can you share
I
his
would not
stream,
have
please?
immediately thought of staphylococcal infections.
The 07 is a
Now you
salute,
have
by the way,
mentioned it,
Gregory.
Steph, your
Gregory.
name will never mean the same again.
Gregory. The
Yes.
07 is a salute.
Is it?
Yeah. So it's just wanted to stop in and
Is
say
that a
hi, running my
one-fingered
mooring
salute?
errands. Nice to meet you all. And it's like a salute. It's like a salute. I
Is that
love
like
Dr.
a-
Till.
Is that like that salute?
No, it's actually like a full-on military salute.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
The
Thank you.
Australian style, mate. Not this
Yep.
bullshit. This shit.
This is my best mate, but he
Even
also
that'd
knows
get me
that
3 weeks in
I can
camp
stick
for
up
that.
for myself. It's like you say I turned on tons of people, but wait, Joker, you motherfucking pussy. I rode
it's nice, man.
666. That
Nice meeting you,
avatar is of
Doctor.
a wolf, dumbass. Dude, it's not of a
Hang
wolf.
on a sec.
You're retarded.
Nice. No, hang on a sec. Doctor,
Okay.
nice of you to pop in on my chat. Really appreciate it. Anytime, mate, pop up. If you want to argue, well, this is the place to do it. But we
See,
normally
Lisa.
just like to chat about everything that's wrong in
Yeah.
the world and laugh ourselves.
We just fuck
silly.
about Dr. Till. He knows that. Like, he'll come
Yeah.
on and have a good time. So if ever Dr. Till comes in, and he wants to come up and panel, let him,
Oh.
because he's fucking hilarious.
I mean,
He's
seriously,
one of my
the Grim
besties on
Reaper
here as well.
is a sweetheart. I mean, if you were terrified of that man carrying a reefer.
Then why is he
Oh.
so afraid of me?
Well,
And what is it? Rogue 666. That's an avatar of
he's only
a
a skinny little
wolf.
fella.
He's not a wolf. Have you not met a pitbull before? Oh, I can't understand you because you're retarded.
I
Hey,
had
I'm
some
autistic,
idiot
but you're
argue
fucking
with me
retarded
the
as
other
fuck.
day that my dingo was related to a wolf. And I'm
Oh,
going,
now Doc
no.
Till, she's going, he knows you, Rogue 666 can't be great. Dude, again, you're running your mouth about me. I'm sitting right here. Why don't you go run your mouth to me? Because you're a pussy, that's why.
Only because Rogue won't let me block you. You can spend another 300 seconds thinking about why that was dumb.
Totally,
Oh, yeah,
Doctor.
listen, Doc. Yeah, pop up. I will look forward to seeing your.
Seriously, Doc Till is one of my favorite people on here because he's
we'll have
just
some
so
good old chats,
legit.
mate. Most times,
And he's
I'm
got the most
sober.
beautiful puppy in the world as well.
What is it?
He's a doggy person, just like
but
us.
What's the puppy?
Gorgeous, that's all I know.
Is it an American dog?
He's got like a lap dog that sits on him all the time, and I think it's hilarious.
Oh, and here is the Reaper.
Oh, Reaper.
Keep
Okay,
it
I'll
clean.
behave. I'll behave to a point.
All right. No. Behave.
Okay, I'll be quiet to a point.
G'day, mate. How's it going?
Oi.
Hey, what happened with you and young Chuck? It's a bit disconcerting.
All the evidence is literally on my channel. It says it all right where it's at.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'll have to review it. But, it just struck me as you seem to be hitting it off together, and then it all seemed to turn really nasty there.
Because he turned nasty.
Well, British people, mate.
Well, we're not talking, I'm not talking, just in a light way.
Okay.
I'm literally talking in a really bad way.
Oh.
Yeah, because he was
okay.
jealous because he got more affection and attention from two bitches in a box truck than he did, just saying.
Oh, he said that? No, that ain't what he said.
Intervene. Rogue.
I'm behaving. Am I yelling? No, not yet.
No,
I'm behaving.
You're not yelling, but come on. Let the man tell his story.
Okay. Tell us the story, please, Reaper, you pussy.
And that story was
come
not
on.
meant
Now,
as
you
an
know what, Rogue? You
fictional
can't
sense.
turn around and... Rogue, think about what you're doing. You said you were going to be nice. You're not. That's not being nice.
No, what I said was I'll be quiet to a point.
All right.
Then why would I even...
Rogue, I had to mute you. I'm sorry. Please don't unmute yourself. No, Reaper, seriously, obviously there was a lot more going on behind the scenes than what I could discern from your YouTube chats. and Chuck's YouTube chats, and that concerns me because you really did initially seem to be hitting it off well.
Things started going okay for the first 2, maybe 3 weeks. And then he started taking over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I've been in that
That's where it
position.
started.
Yeah, it is a problem when you're sharing your house. Like at the moment, I'm living on my own. I've got a house that my rent is way more than I can afford. And I'm thinking, oh, I'll get a housemate in. And then I think, oh my God, it always starts well. And it always just seems to end badly. It's just life. I think just human nature that people become familiar with their surroundings and start to become more dominant's not the right word, exert themselves more. And then that starts to cause that friction.
You expect him to be dominant?
Oh, Glenn, the jackrabbit himself. G'day, Glenn. How are the turtles?
Hello, mate? Gregory. Hello, Bo.
Hey, Glenn, my love.
How you doing?
I'm fantastic. How are you, sweetheart?
I can't be better. I deal with the whole back.
You're looking damn healthy.
Well,
yeah, you're looking sexy as fuck. Just saying.
Any healthier, we'd probably have to bust
that beard, like that beginning of a beard, is doing it for me, Glenn. Glenn's getting embarrassed. I'm sorry, Glenn, but you know I love a man with a beard.
What's a bigger threat? Getting it popped in the ass with a cap by me, or you thinking he's sexy? And I'm thinking he's
well, probably
leaning,
me.
at this point he's leaning towards me popping him in the ass with a cap.
Oh, look at who pussied out. What a surprise. But okay, Glenn.
No, he has terrible reception
quick question.
where he is.
No, I've just got a quick question for Glenn. Do you think that a minor at 16 getting gang raped is hilarious?
Nope.
Okay, then you need to reevaluate your friends as such as Huckleberry, Two Bitches in a Box Truck, Joker, Reaper. You need to reevaluate those people, especially Administered Death, which is also AKA News Now Preston Houston, because they all think it's hilarious as fuck that I got gang raped at 16.
Yeah, listen, Rogue, I understand exactly what you're saying, but
no, I want Glenn to understand.
No. But at the same time, you can't ask people to.
No, Glenn always says to people, Two Bitches is a fucking channel. Sweetheart. I'm sorry, hell no.
Yeah, but I mean, you and Twin Box aren't friends, obviously.
But I'm like 1,000
but
for
Glenn
him,
is
and
a
he
friend.
knows that too.
But Glenn is a friend with you, and is a friend with Two Boxes. So, he doesn't want to get caught in the middle.
No, I know that, but at the same time, he also understands that I've got his back 100 too, irrespective of what people say. I've always got
100%. But you can understand that you're putting Glenn in a.
I'm sorry, Glenn.
Yeah,
it's okay.
I don't understand always, so I'm sorry. I'm just the sort of person that's always sweet. No, like Glenn, he's been here and he'll tell everybody she ain't changed. She's the same person from day one.
Yeah, but however, I do got one problem with one person y'all mentioned.
I mean, Glenn knows me. I don't hold a grudge until you cross me. And when you cross me, there's a problem.
Well, that went swimmingly.
I'm not holding it against you that you like Two Bitches in a Box Truck. You go ahead and do you. It's fine. There's a certain lines I was raised that you don't cross. Come on up, Lisa. You got a shitload to say about me. Come on up. See, Lisa won't come up because she's been running her mouth about me for months.
try and get a good signal.
What was that, sweetheart? Sorry, you cut it out. You cut out, sweetheart. No, dude, seriously, you got a shitload to say about me, Lisa. I'm sitting right here. You had to go and get Joker to protect your ass? Go ahead. But at the end of the day...
This went great.
I know. Isn't it great to solve shit, Terry?
I have a little bit of a criticism of you. But,
Oh, that's fine. You're allowed to criticize me.
Yeah, so I think when he came up, right, the first terms, so to speak, were that you mute yourself, and well, didn't work out. So, don't know. Not a fan.
That's okay.
But at the end of the day, and Glenn's back. G'day, Glenn. Glenn does have great difficulty with his home reception where he lives. So sometimes it's hard for him to communicate, but I'm sure if we all just show a bit of forbearance, we will hear his argument, his comments, not arguments.
Do you like my new name?
I am a. I do like it actually, but then I always
don't lie, you love it, Gregory.
I just love women that come up and they're honest and just go, "I'm a bitch," and you go, "Yeah, I already knew." But yeah, no, thank you.
No, but like Glenn, I've always got his 100, and he knows that.
Yeah,
we don't have to talk for months on end, but he also knows I'm not about to let anybody sit there and talk shit about him because he's my friend.
Yep. Hang on a sec. Reba, I understand you can't talk about it. That's all right, mate. That's cool. Sorry, I was just thought I'd answer him because I did ask him a question. That, I was just trying to understand where the relationship was.
Lisa's flexing and throwing threats. It's like Tonkin. Go over to Huckleberry's channel and she will just own your ass. Dude.
Oh, once again, you're going to have to wait for 2 seconds.
What are we, like 2?
With the unemployed.
Lisa, no, seriously, Lisa, everybody will drop off panel. You and I talk. Come on up, bitch.
Oh, yeah, I'll drop everyone down just so you can chat.
Exactly. Come on up, Lisa. And Joker. I'll take you both on at once. Got no problem with that. Yeah, I know, Tonkin. That's exactly what she's like, man. She got butthurt at me because she got kicked off a grown-ass man's channel that I have no control over. Because she was taking so many Xanax, she started slurring her words and repeating herself and making no sense. How am I responsible for that? Not. But I'm guilty by association because he chose to do what he did. Again, I'm a grown-ass adult. He's a grown-ass man. What he chooses to do is on him. You want to rat pack shit because you can't. Hey, dude, can't handle the truth. Sitting here waiting for you. Terry, I can't apparently handle the truth. How will I cope?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you are, Lisa. All the shit you've said is exactly like Fish Like a Girl. Don't even fucking lie. Your flag. Oh my god, this bitch expects me to fucking believe she's other persons. Get off the drugs, bitch.
Gregory's like, he went out to die, Steph, but he came back. Not his time yet.
Again, the drug use. His name's Reaper, aka. Now, dude, he had nothing nice to say about Lisa. He had nothing nice to say about 2 bitches. But magically, when 2 bitches gave him a truck and tools, all of a sudden, he was like kissing their ass and sucking their dick.
On another topic, while I was
Steph,
sitting,
come on up, sweetheart, please. Just come up and say, hey, I miss you.
Rogue, I don't talk much, but just let me finish my sentence, please.
Sorry, darling.
So, on another
this is why
topic,
I like you, because you tell me like it is.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Hang on.
Not
Terry can
finished?
talk, and I'll do the actions.
Yes. So when I was sitting on the shitter and I typed Queen Steph, right? Somebody told me to know my place. And I just want to point out that I simped for Steph before it was cool, right? I was the first white knight. That's it. That's my point.
God, you weak man.
Yeah, you fucking weak ass pussy.
Yeah,
You
all right.
fell for her
Reaper
charm
is here.
in the first
Gregory
shot.
and Reaper want to talk. I keep my end of the bargain and I'm going to mute myself.
Reaper, speak like the bitch you are. Go ahead and speak. I give you
Why
permission.
don't you give up the insults, Rogue, and turn around and talk like an actual human being for once? It might actually work.
How many times have I...
Thank you.
Thank you. No. All right. So listen, it just concerns me because you did seem to be hitting it off, but I can understand it, mate. Honestly, it's hard sharing your house with someone else. I honestly find it the hardest thing to do. I put up with family because I'm not allowed to kill them, but other people, yeah. But yeah, it's just normal human reaction. And I mean, we're going through that great winter storm shit. I mean, that to an Australian mind is I can't imagine what that's like. It'd be like it was so hot outside we couldn't go outside for a week. That would be devastating. But cold, yeah, doesn't make sense to us. But
no,
yeah,
that wasn't the whole case. He turned
I'm
around
sure
and
it wasn't.
decided to throw. Well, basically, he decided to start drinking excessively heavy to the point where it was getting him. Well, how do I put this?
Sloppy drunk.
Beyond.
Ooh.
He was literally trying to take over my apartment to the point where I was literally put into my own bloody room, which was ridiculous.
Yep. No, I'm hearing you. I've been in that exact same position myself.
Yeah. And he more or less, I'm not saying this to be an asshole.
Mm.
I'm not turning around and saying this as a way of basically discrediting him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but
I'm hearing you.
It got really bad to the point where an argument blew up about while he was out here, others were turning around and trying to go after him, and I defended him. And he got pissed off about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I thought was kind of stupid, which blew into a huge argument.
As it would.
Yeah. Because he was bitching and complaining, saying that I lied to these people and everything. I said, yeah, I got them off your fucking back. And it got into a point. It got to the point where he was literally trying to push me physically. I'm not saying, just words wise. He was pushing me physically.
But using physical intimidation techniques without, blatant physical.
Excuse me for 2 seconds. Yeah. Lisa, I'm sitting right here, bitch. I'm not hiding. Come on up.
Rob, please.
Sorry.
But he got to the point of getting really physical, to the point that I literally punched out my...
Wow. I'm sure Rake's not laughing at you. She's laughing at Lisa.
Yeah. Well, I punched out one of my televisions. Destroyed it.
No, that's not good. No, it reaches that
I got my
stage,
shit
it's
together
over.
to get out my own house.
No.
Because I was fucking fuming pissed.
Yeah.
And he was literally blocking me. Getting in my face with a literal fucking smug smile on his face and pushing me back. Till I got to the point where I was about to literally lay him the fuck out where he stood.
Yep.
I got out of my house and left because I couldn't handle it anymore. I was gone for a good hour. He decided to turn around and text message me and try to call my phone. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? None of your fucking business. I'm a grown-ass adult. Oh, I called the cops on you and gave them your tag numbers and shit. This
Who
was
dogged you out to the
first one.
cops? Are you saying Chuck dogged you out to the cops?
Yeah.
Chuck is an ex-cop.
He literally
Yeah,
said
that's
that he called me.
But Joker, Reaper, what the fuck is your problem with me?
I'm not one at a time. I'm not doing two at a time. I'm only one at a time.
No. Gregory walked off. I'm sitting here taking issue with you. What the fuck is your problem with me, bitch?
Rogue, think about what went down. You jumped on the bandwagon with fucking goddamn Judge. When he turned around
No,
and came over
see,
to my
this is
channel,
where you get it twisted. I don't jump on the bandwagon with
you try to call
anyone.
me a piece of shit and an asshole and everything
You
else.
are a piece of shit, but so why are you surprised?
Why am I a piece of shit then?
Hold on,
What's your
Gregory.
problem
Him
with
and I are
me?
talking.
What's your
How
problem
many
with me?
times have you come into my panel and I've called you out? And how many times have you pussied out and gone, I'm not coming up?
Hang on. That wasn't the purpose of Reaper coming up. Reaper needed to tell his side of the story.
Yeah,
and
but
I
hold up,
appreciate it.
Gregory.
Now, hang on.
Okay.
And Reaper has told his side of the story, and I accept it, as I do Chuck's. And like I say,
But
the
that ain't the
story's somewhere
first
in the
one.
middle.
That was just the first one. The second one, the solid argument that went down when he left, I did not in any way, shape, or form move any of his stuff. I never touched his damn nothing.
Okay.
He left.
But what you're saying is you guys had an argument, and so you decided to bitch out on him and give him his stuff back when you knew he was going to be homeless because he's in a country that he doesn't know.
No, that's not what he's saying.
Okay.
He's saying is that Chuck may have, and I'm not doubting your version of this, but he's saying that Chuck's version of events does not gel
Isn't
with
true, so he's calling
reality.
Chuck a liar.
Yes and no. I mean,
you want both sides of the
emotions
story.
run
This is how
high.
you get both sides of the
Exactly.
story. You don't just
We
hear it
got
from
to
one
hear
side.
both sides.
All right.
before we make a
What I
judgment.
was told from
Not
Chuck
that I'm gonna
was
judge one way
that
or the other.
you got a truck and tools to work, and you don't work from two bitches in a box truck. And because he crossed a line, you wouldn't fucking kiss his ass anymore.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does to me.
No, it don't. It makes no sense.
My
because I got the
understanding
truck.
was that
I never got no tools.
two bitches in a box truck showed up
And gave him a truck and tools so he could work.
Gave Chuck a truck.
No, it gave
the
him
truck-
a truck.
No, the truck is mine.
Okay.
Exactly.
I have
See,
the
I was
truck,
right.
but there was no tools.
My bad.
So there was no tools
misunderstood that.
involved.
So why aren't you working
Regardless,
again?
If
I
you
am
give
working. I do
someone
door
a
dashing.
truck-
I've said that 100 fucking times already.
But if you give someone a truck, that doesn't give you any right. to
No,
dictate
but she
how they
expects
live.
blind loyalty. Now, she had a problem with him. He motherfucking crawled back to her and
Now,
kissed her ass and
there you
apologized like there was no
might be-
tomorrow.
But there you might be hitting the nail on the head that maybe Box Truck, who, I only know superficially from YouTube, maybe she has overblown expectations of what
Exactly.
people should be doing.
It's like why she wouldn't
when
give a
she
friend
does
of mine a
something to
kidney.
help.
It's because she couldn't repossess it. That's the only the only thing I can think of that she wouldn't fucking do it for is because she couldn't repossess a kidney, whereas she could call Repo Man on a truck. She could call Repo Man on a lot of shit.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's obviously some issue in the American legal system.
I know,
where in
right? It's
Australia,
bullshit.
That sort of shit ain't going to happen because once you sign those rego papers over, you signed it over. And everything's shit from there unless you have a lien. And then to do a lien, you need solicitors and all sorts of bullshit involved to get it done legal. Otherwise, if you loan someone a car or if you sell someone a car on a repayment plan, your legal rights are really, really limited in Australia. If they claim you have failed to pay, they can come and repossess the car legally. And they can actually report it as stolen to the police. then it gets all grey at that point. It really does get grey. The police are reluctant to touch that sort of shit, and they're going to spin around to you and say, get a civil server to go out there and serve them with the repossession papers and try and repossess the car legally. There it becomes problematic. Repossessors aren't allowed to enter your property. They can't.
No, but I'd like to hear Chuck's side of the story. Just that.
Well,
he turned around and said that he was freaking jealous. He said that I was jealous because he went with my neighbor next door to go do something. I don't talk to my bloody neighbors.
The reason people have a problem with you, Joker, is because you go, oh, I'm going to ban you, keep that shit up. But you never do because you ain't a man of your word.
I say it just to turn around and stop it. There's a difference. I don't turn around and ban people because I don't deal with it. I turn around and walk away.
Everything I've seen of you, you don't. That's why people don't respect you.
What?
Because you're
like what? What have you seen me do? What have you seen me do? I really would love to know what these things are that you keep coming up with.
All right. Okay. Fine. As soon as we ended a stream and you made two bitches hop down in the basement because she kept dropping the C word at me, which I didn't give a fuck about. And then Lisa, aka Flag, aka Fish Like a Girl, had a shitload to say to me, but she wouldn't come up on panel until she had Trunk Monkey and two bitches behind her 100%. They're like, I'm here for you, Lisa. And then you were just like, no, fuck that. You're not going to have to beg for beg for her forgiveness.
I didn't beg.
And then all of a sudden, the very next day, you're so far up her ass, it made me sick.
And I tried talking to you guys, and all you guys did was throw me out of fucking rooms. So what,
no, I had a problem with you, and it was a legitimate problem, and you ran away like a little bitch. No, I had a problem with you, and it was a legitimate problem.
Hang on.
You ran away like a little bitch.
Second. Excuse, I wish to do a little Stalinism here. Lisa, shut the fuck up or fuck off.
Exactly.
Simple as that. Show up.
Lisa's not game enough to... Exactly. Put up or shut up. I've had enough of her, bitch.
And honestly, to you and Reaper, steady down, people. All right, there's an issue. We've heard part of Reaper's side of the story.
You have no idea what I've been through, DJ.
Chuck, when he shows up, and personally, I'm not going to make a judgment one way or the other. You know, it has nothing to do with me. This is just a tiff between two blokes. Shit happens. But, you know, no share house I've ever lived in, no share accommodation I've ever shared has ended nicely. It always ends up with angst and accusations flying left, right, and centre. It just seems to be part of human nature. And hopefully we can all just move on. And as far as you and Lisa, well, I think that's irreparable.
Exactly.
Lisa doesn't seem to be willing or able to give an inch. And if you can't reach a compromise, you can't have peace.
Exactly.
So, you know, everyone has to just accept that everyone else is a human. We all have opinions. We all say stupid shit from time to time. But that's life.
Lisa, if you go over to DJ, you know I got a big problem. That dude's my brother. Fuck you, whore.
DJ's pretty damn cool.
That dude's my brother, man. It doesn't matter if we're fighting about shit or not. I always got his back.
DJ, pop up. And I'll go off just everyone.
Be careful, DJ, because you go and get Huckleberry to come at you.
As beautiful as I am, I realize that everyone wants to look at me all the time. So I will share it with you. Ugly.
But you're such a pretty boy, Gregory.
Yeah, I know. It's so hard being me.
Lisa B goes, we have a problem, DJ, not personal. Fuck you, Lisa. We do have a problem, and it is personal. Come on up.
And I will quote Skyhooks at this point. Ego is not a dirty word. Sorry, that was
What's
out
up,
of left field,
DJen?
but. And
Oh, now
DJen,
you're
how
gonna
you been,
kiss
brother?
DJ's ass. Continue after you talk
Will
shit
you
about
stop,
me, please.
bro?
Stop it, Rogue. Come on, everyone's friendly. DJen, pop
Hey,
up. Say good day.
Gregory, I am really trying to keep this friendly.
I
Just
know
saying.
you are, and I'm appreciating it.
Then
Out
stop
of
turning around
respect
and
for you,
saying everybody's
I'm
kissing
trying to do
everybody's
it,
ass.
like not personal.
Thank you.
What's that?
I said stop
Nothing.
saying everybody's kissing everybody's ass. I've known DJen for quite a while. Thank you very much. I've never had a problem with the man.
But you're not a real man, so I don't care.
There we
And
go.
to
See,
boot-
this is why I
to
said
boot-
it doesn't help to turn around and try to talk when she's not gonna when she's gonna keep insulting.
Yeah, Rogue, come on. But
Hey, I'm
anyway,
trying to
at the end of the
behave.
day, you're both wrong. The word is ass, not ass. An ass is a donkey.
I'm gonna mute myself for a
An
second.
ass is a butt. Sorry, just an Australian thing.
I never had
We
a
say
problem with
ass.
DJen. I've never been having a problem with DJen.
But you got a big
DJen's
problem
good.
about me, and you just don't
Rogue.
correctly
Bro,
take it at me.
enough. Enough. If you got that much of a superiority complex, you really need some serious help. I'm going to say it. But give it a rest, will you please? Let people
Well,
freaking talk.
Reaper, given Rogue's history, yes, she has some issues, and she does tend to, from time to time, overreact, and I apologise. But
It's
you
understandable. I've been
just you
dealing with
just
it
got
for
to
a
take.
while, but it's just
No,
ridiculous.
fuck that. When he turns around and supports what Preston did, fuck him.
No one's
Who
supporting
cares if
Preston.
what I do is
No
me,
one,
not
no,
you?
no,
It
but
has nothing to do with you. It has to
Dude,
do
you've
with
been coming at
me.
me
What
for
I do
months,
is
and I'm
what
sitting
I
right
do.
here.
I am
Come at me
last
now.
check, I'm a human being. Okay? Just like
sorry.
You've been
You
coming
both
at me
used-
for months. I'm
No,
sitting right here.
Rogue,
I ain't
shut
hiding
up.
from you.
I need to talk. Listen, no one's getting anywhere if you're both going to keep fighting with each other. What we want to do is we want to talk. We want to laugh. We want to progress, all right? We're all bigger than the sum total of ourselves, and we just have to be bigger people. Move on with the conversation, please. Just so we can chat. It doesn't matter about what, just as long as we're not having a crack at each other on a personal level, okay? It's
I've
not
been
much
turning
to
around
ask.
and just trying to get the situation that you were asking about taken care of.
Yep, thank you. And I really do appreciate that, Reba, because I personally don't have a problem with you, mate.
Okay, good. Now fuck off.
No, Rogue, stop it. No,
I'm
I
trying to
don't have a
behave, but this
drama with
dude's
it,
like,
Rogue. I don't have a drama with it, mate. I really appreciate you popping up here and telling me what's happening. And you know, like I said, in the end, it really doesn't matter to me what the drama is between you blokes. I
hey,
was
fine
just
spot, man,
disappointed
sweetheart.
to see you falling out. But I am fully understanding of two men living together in a house isn't easy. We're worse than women. We really are. We are worse than women. We're so bitchy, nasty, and just plain toxic. It's just a man thing, a boy thing. You know, when we don't play well with other boys. And it's no drama, man. No one's judging you
But
because
I'd like to get his
Chucky
point
had
of
a
view on
fallout.
this. Just saying, I'm not going to listen to just Reaper. I want to hear Chuck's point of view on this too.
100%. But at the
There you
end
go.
of the day, what we're dealing with is just a normal interaction between two people living together. You know, it does lead to arguments, angst, and recriminations from each person. It's just human nature. We move on. Chuck no longer is in America. He is coming back to be rightfully imprisoned, as all Englishmen that try to escape our penal colony should suffer, and justice shall be served. But, you know, I have no problem with Reaper. I have no problem with Chuck. I have no problem with anybody. The only problem, probably the only person really I have a problem on the internet with is no,
Preston.
me. Biggest problem I have on the internet's me. But no, Preston, I met once, eviscerated. He's never spoken to me since.
I know, because you stuck up for me, and that makes him a bitch because
and
he
knows
bitched
I
out.
just rip you a new asshole and make him look like an idiot.
Exactly. And I'm sorry, but for Reaper and Lisa to support that shit, I got a big problem with that. Rape of a minor child is hilarious to both of them.
No. Lisa, I can understand, but Reaper's is man enough to be up here.
No, seriously, do you want me to send you a screenshot of the shit he said?
No. Yeah, look, it's a bit like Dr. Dave. You know, you can send me shit that Dr. Dave said and everything, but at the end of the day...
No, but this was recently, and honestly, on my panels, he's come in mouthed off, and I'm like, I'm not hiding, I'm sitting right here. Come at me, Reaper, a.k.a. Joker.
Yeah, but
you say Joker doesn't lose. Dude, you're a pussy.
Rogue.
See, this is why
we're on my
turns around and
channel.
bothers.
See, this is why I'm gonna bitch out because I can't
Rogue.
handle a real woman.
Right, you know what?
We're on my channel.
If she's gonna stay on, I'm out. I'm
gonna
I can't
cry and
deal
run
with it.
away like a little bitch.
Bro,
You
fucking
both just stay
get
and ignore each
all right,
other.
Rage
get
quit.
it killed.
Rage quit.
Rogue.
I'm trying to
Stop
behave.
it. No, stop it. Everyone's entitled to have an adder
Rage
up
quit.
here. Yep. Well, he quit, but it wasn't rage quitting. He just got frustrated because he couldn't have a conversation.
Oh, guess
with
what?
Eddie.
Lisa says I can't. I said you can't rape the willing.
No, that's it. That's banned. Fuck that shit.
Bye,
You're
bitch.
gone. You're gone. Nah, you know, I'll put up with shit, but not that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm a nice man. I try to be friendly, but no.
That shit's too far. Like, you can see why I'm so pissed at them.
Yeah, 100%, man. But, well, not so much Reaper.
Yeah,
I don't know
DJ,
what
he came
story-
up on panel to discuss shit with Gregory. He
Yeah.
didn't come up on the panel to discuss shit with me, which he's been running his mouth on about months.
But seriously, we were never going to get a fruitful dialogue
No.
between you and him. You were both just going to go tongue and nail at each other, which really would achieve nothing except make it worse.
Hey, the dude's coming to my chat mouth
not
off,
having a
etc.,
crack
but
at
he's
you.
never come on up.
Yeah, but I'm not having a crack at you. I'm just saying that you and him just going at each other wouldn't have achieved anything. Where I was just trying to get to what his interpretation of what happened between him and Chuck. I've heard other people's interpretations what happened between him and Chuck. I have not heard from Chuck. So, you know, and at the end of the day, whilst I suppose I am reserving my judgment to hear from both sides, I'm not going to make a choice about either of them based on how they interacted, because I believe that what we're looking at is exactly just human nature when you're in a confined space together.
No, and I get that totally, but
males are
take it up with the
different
dude, not
critters
on the
from women.
internet.
Sorry?
Hey, Amanda. Say hello to Amanda. She's my girl.
Amanda, hello, sweetie.
How are you,
know,
darling?
I mean, and we're weird creatures. We really are. I mean, you think we're weird in front of you lot. We're even weirder in front of each other. But there's this real toxic man thing where, you know, you think someone's stepping on you. You got to step back on them. You step on them. They step on you. Greg's a bitch. And my favorite.
But you
bitch,
know me. I fight my own battles, and this bitch
hang on.
won't.
You're going to enjoy this.
Okay.
My favorite bitch. The most beautiful, bald-headed fucking detective from New York.
Hello, my dear.
Baby.
I got the notification late. I've been downstairs in the basement grinding tools because they rusted. That was my big heartache. That was the hard time I was going through that people were commenting on.
Well, that's a very colourful description of masturbating in your basement. But yeah,
look at my arms. I leaned against the grinder. It fucking hurt.
don't put it against the table when beating.
Well, that's some
100.
violent masturbation you got going on.
Yeah,
and I'm using the wire wheel, and I
Thank
have
you,
no
Terry.
fingerprints left.
I couldn't work out how to twist that one back at him.
I gotta give Reaper credit for coming up because Rogue
He's a
is
pussy.
a power by herself. She doesn't need anybody. Rogue just can will nature to stop raining. But whatever happens to just live and let live. You go your way, I go my way. We stop, and that's what I've been trying to do for so fucking long.
Okay,
Just ignore it.
okay, Dutch. Did I not respect people's values on that, and I kept my mouth shut for how long?
You disappeared. You made sure you were quiet, and I respect that. I totally
I
respect
kept
that.
my mouth shut to a point, and I'm just sorry, but if you're going to continuously run your mouth about me, how about you run it to me for a change? Because why not? Because you're a bitch.
Listen, you went through a traumatic period in your life. You did. You went through a very traumatic period and a very traumatic incident. For them to make
No, I
such
wasn't
incidents-
hiding. I was just invited
I'm
by
talking
friends
about-
on their panel.
I'm talking about your past. They keep bringing up to
Oh,
make
yeah.
fun of that topic, that incident altogether.
Exactly.
Degrades women in as a whole.
Did I not send you screenshots of what Lisa said? It was funny as fuck. Did
Yes.
not
Yes, she
send
did.
you screenshots of Reaper? Have I or have I not been patient up to this point?
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I mean, listen, I asked you to be quiet. Let's give this a shot, and they never
I
stopped.
was, out of respect for you. And again,
You
out of
did.
respect for Gregory.
You did. I give you total credit in the world. I just listen. Just live and let live. You go your way, we go our way.
Exactly. You don't like me, I don't give a fuck. Move
Right.
on.
But why does it have to keep coming back? Why does it have to be dialogue between two panels? Listen, I don't bring them up in my panels. I did a panel the other night. What are you most proud of in your life? And they still had a comment about that. It is. Listen.
That was funny.
Thank you. I tried to make it funny. I try to make my panels enjoyable. I want my audience to laugh. I don't want my audience to, we're serving blue Kool-Aid today. Let's hate everybody. No, I don't want that.
Exactly.
I loved it because it gave me a perfect opportunity to paint myself as a white knight. White charger.
Gregory is my biggest
rushing
simp.
to the aid of the poor.
I got a knight in the back of my shirt.
PD, not NYPD. I don't want to be shot off my horse. No.
But not for nothing, we did catch that shooter in 24 hours. The greatest detectives in the world. And I am damn proud that I was one of them.
Yeah, hey, mate, I'm proud of you. Seriously, it's not a job I could do.
No, it's not a job many people can do. It's a job many people can make fun of because they've been doing it. But
It's
come
just
on.
awesome to make fun of. But, nah, it's not a job I could do, and I'd take my hat off to coppers any day of the week.
I've been grinding tools for the better part of 3 days. I was pretty depressed about it because I opened up my bins that were sealed since the fire, and everything is fucking rusted solid. I got kind of depressed about it. I was having a tough time. And guys in the community came up and they all went up with a squealer with my picture to show support. And I've been banging it out for 2 days, 3 days. Since
You
it
really
happened.
gotta consider your choice of words here, brother.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
You were banging the rust out for 3 days. I mean, I can understand that. But, knocking the top off the tool. No, come on, man.
You got a
Too
dirty
much,
fucking mind.
too much.
You do.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
At least I'm not sticking my thumb up my ass like Evil Terry. That's what he does.
Don't deflect from your masturbation
Hi, how
habits
you doing?
here.
Let me stick my thumb up your ass.
Your
Yeah, well.
confessions are good for your soul, brother. And doing my fucking viewership.
You want to talk to somebody? Go talk to a fucking priest. You want forgiveness? Go see an act of contrition. Other than that, leave me the fuck alone.
Bloody Catholics, I can't help but confess.
I was Jesuit educated, so
Jesuit educated. Or self-flagellating while confessing.
yeah, they still beat us back in the day. But you know what?
Oh,
The
God.
whole thing is kind of I'm looking at the whole thing, and it's like, listen, I took a step back.
Again, I'll be right back.
Yes, you never returned. Once you go to one room and then pass the computer on the other way. It's, you know what? It's self-serving. It is. The whole thing is self-serving. It's depressing.
Sorry, what's self-serving?
This whole battle, because it only goes to feed people. Yeah. Like, I have nothing to talk about. Let's talk about fucking hate. Let's go after these people. Yeah. I have nothing going on in my life. Let's talk about them. But Greg, you know why I was depressed about my tools? Because I bought them over time. I never asked for tools to be donated to me.
Oh no, all would have got damaged in the fire, of course.
I never asked for a car to be donated to me. I had a career. I'm not picking up a teenage job to staple myself. I didn't ask the state for help. I'm eligible for disability. I still have yet to file for it. I will not file for disability. I won't let it happen. I will not be on
Just do it, man.
the government
You're
tip.
entitled.
No.
You're entitled.
I don't give a fuck. I'm a proud Irishman. I will not do it. I'm not asking for Section 8. My house burned down. I waited.
Is
I got
that
another
like
place.
a Section 8 in the Army?
No, it's not Crazy Report. It's I can't afford to live anywhere.
Nice.
Please give me a house.
Or a gun.
Oh, I got a gun. I got plenty of guns. I'm
I
allowed to have
know you
guns.
bloody got plenty of guns, you lunatic.
Well, listen, if there was one off-duty cop or one retired cop in that subway system when it happened, they could pop that guy real quick instead of 10 people getting shot.
Yeah. Hey, if you're going to save 10 people from being shot, shoot 2.
Pistol, are you up here? I think the dog's up here.
Oh, yeah, I love your dogs.
I hear him. He's up here
Although
somewhere.
I do love telling everyone that you cruelly pin their ears together above their heads when you feed them.
I use a ponytail.
Yeah. So stop the food getting on the bottom of their ears. It's disgusting.
But I heard the other night that I put out a post with my feet up on the fire in the backyard. I said, not a care in the world. So I was really having a good day. It's a matter of a phone call, a matter of opening a bin, opening mail. Your good day can turn into a bad day like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Instant. Especially if you're dumb enough to say, oh, shit, I'm having a good day.
I was.
You
I
just
did.
know it's going to go fucking pear-shaped from that point on.
Yeah, I fucked up. Hey, it's like being at work. Hey, it's quiet. We have shots fired. Oh, fuck.
Every
Don't
other
say the Q
conference
word.
we've met, you
Don't
were
say the
truncheon
Q word.
going,
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, you idiot.
And it doesn't affect just your sector. It affects the entire fucking precinct.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you
Everyone
fucked your friends, too.
Everybody hates you. You're all going, yeah, was that McCarthy fella?
But
He
in all
said it
reality,
again.
I
He
did
said,
say
"Oh,
something to Rogue,
right,
and
right,
she
on
did
board."
go fucking silent. She did. I will give her credit for that. I mean, it wasn't a nice comment when I said it. It wasn't a nice interaction. We're still friends, but she respected my wishes and she tried to do it. I got to give her credit. I really do. I got to give her credit.
But isn't that what true friends are about? Is
Yeah,
that you
she bit her
can
tongue.
say a criticism to a friend and they'll actually bite down and maybe even think about what you said.
Where did you get that picture?
Oh, that's that was painted for me by a bloke years ago now, and it's an Indigenous Australian painting, and it actually tells the life story of his family. And when you read Aboriginal paintings, you start at the right-hand bottom side of the painting and work your way around anti-clockwise. And this painting, I'll get it a bit closer. Oops.
Don't fall, Greg.
Oh, I'm trying not to. But, all right. So this painting has a lot of tribal imagery here.
Yep.
They're from up in the Gulf of Carpentaria. So sea creatures play a big part. There's the turtle. And this is what they call X-ray art. You can see the internal organs of the animal.
The internal of the turtle. I got it.
Yeah. The internal of the turtle. I like it. But and then there's a snake. This got this man in lots of trouble. He drew a painting of a barramundi, but because of his
looks like a
level,
platypus.
no, but because of his level, in the adulthood of being Indigenous, he's not allowed to paint these tendrils coming off the barramundi as wiggly lines.
Okay.
He can only paint them as straight lines.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, but it has serious implications. But anyway, the story goes on. This is his family. That's him. That's his missus. He has a child who's disabled, and that's portrayed by the cockatoo.
Aren't we all disabled in some sort of way?
Yeah, and this poor bugger, because he painted those straight lines, he will, if he hasn't already been, he will be punished by his elders for doing that. And the punishment normally runs along the line that you have to stand still and allow another warrior to
Oh, he's Aborigine.
Yeah. And
wow.
Because he drew those curved lines instead of straight lines, he's breached the law. And the punishment is a spearing.
A spearing?
A spearing.
Like spear? Like spear? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds kind of harsh.
And what they do is they're not going to kill you because that's forbidden. Not allowed to kill people. Any sensible society has a rule that says you just can't randomly run around the countryside killing people. So
no, there's a whole procedure of it in the state of New York.
A spearing requires you to stand there while the elders pass judgment and sentence, and then stand there while a warrior picks a spear up and chucks it through your leg.
Oh, it's like a game of balls. Like you do the balls stand still when they do it?
Well, no doubt they've shrunk quite up into your ass by that point. But
yeah, well,
no, but that is the traditional punishment, is a spearing, and he would cop that if he hasn't already returned home. He will cop it the next time he goes home, because sadly for him, about 3 months after he gave me that painting, I had 3 of his elders show up at my house and walk in and take one look at this painting and go, "Who painted that?" And I went, "Oh shit."
I'll never tell.
And no. He was screwed. He had just simply breached the law.
It sounds kind of not respecting his First Amendment right, as people say. But I understand what it is to be part of a club, a brotherhood, a family, a clan.
Culture. A very ancient and staunch culture.
Yeah, got to watch out for those squiggly lines.
Well, fuck yeah. They're the ones that get pulled over by the cops when you're drinking.
Well, I suppose it's not like chucking that arm out straight, you know.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
That's
you know
not
what?
called
You
for,
might get
That's not
taken out to the
called
back
for.
of the cells and taught a bit of a
I'm
lesson.
high.
You can do that all day as long as you don't paint it. Don't paint it.
I just said chucking out an arm.
I don't think I can chuck on my. If I want to chuck on my arm and be like this, it won't do it.
There was no hand.
I wanted to come up here and support Rogue and tell her I love her, and I want to thank her for at least making the attempt. I'm going to lunch with friends, and I'm not going to take any life advice from a guy who works at DoorDash. Sorry, I had a career. I collect a pension every month. I don't have to go back to work. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I made the right decisions in my life.
Shame on you.
Shame on me for putting 21 years in and giving up my life and all my... Yeah. I'm a bad man.
You told me you were a computer programmer. You work for DoorDash?
I don't work for DoorDash.
No, Evil does. Isn't that what you just said?
No, it's
Evil
not what I
works
just said.
for DoorDash?
Evil got what I just said, but I'm sure Ro can explain to you better than I can.
I'm sure Evil got that I was playing with you.
I'm going to get in my truck that I bought. My truck that I bought. With my tools and my truck that I bought.
$dollars, so therefore it's our truck, and we might let you drive it today.
It's a Dodge. It's American. America.
Well, I've heard Americans are dodgy.
Look at my shirt. Dodge.
Exactamundo. Dodgy as.
Even the cops are dodgy in the 7-1.
Oh, Jesus, your coppers are so dodgy, man. I've seen the movies. Oh, fuck that shit.
The French Connection, baby. What's the French Connection?
Give yourself up to the crims. You got a better chance of surviving.
Well, I'm going to grab a Meatball Hero and a beer. Does it make me an alcoholic? Nah. How many beers you had? How much did you drink today?
That's a good
Not
question.
much.
How much?
Nothing out of the ordinary, Greg.
Everything's relative.
Just because Greg is Australian, he gets away with it. Nobody ever calls him an alcoholic. Fuck's sake, I'm Irish. And I come from Brooklyn. I can drink, especially retired. And the bar is 2 blocks away from my house, and I will walk back and forth.
That's my excuse, is that I'm Irish Australian and therefore entitled to drink heavily if I bloody wish to.
You're Irish and Australian. You might be even more perfect than me, but nobody's more perfect than me.
My great grandfather came out from Ballingarry.
I'm from
in the
County
in
Cork.
the county of Limerick, in the middle of
Kerry.
Ireland, and he sailed out of there and arrived in Australia in 1840. G'day, Reaper.
Hello, Reaper. How are you?
And so, yeah,
Down
so
in the
Ireland
clear blue
and
like that.
Australia are like that.
Yes, we are.
Lots of Irish descendants.
We both have
in
funny
Australia.
accents.
Strangely
I'm from Brooklyn,
enough,
so I have even funnier accent.
but strangely enough, convicts and Ireland, they just seem to go together.
But in America, it's Irish and cops, so.
Well, our first cops were Irish convicts.
That would make sense.
Yeah, all our cops were convicts. So the Crims were the convicts. And things haven't really changed a great deal in the last couple of 100 years. No, I'm being facetious. Our police are lovely. But they originally were detested in Australia because they were ex-convicts. And, you know, if you give an abused person power, they will abuse that power.
Yeah. It's like being bullied in school, and they become a cop, and they become bullies afterwards. Yep.
Exactly. And so you've got these guys who have been receiving the cat o' nine and copping all the crap off the palms, and then you suddenly give them power over the other convicts. And suddenly they're out there going, hey, I'm your master. And this has not led to a happy police citizen history in Australia.
Nah. Sure didn't do it in New York either, but
No,
hey, Reaper, I want to thank you for supporting my cause going up as a squealer last night. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for giving in. Thanks for giving what for?
What?
I heard you up as a squealer. You went up as the pig. Supporting my cause, man. That's why everybody did it. They were all showing solidarity. Thank you for showing solidarity towards me.
I was going to do that, but I was on a butcher's page.
I wasn't even on the panel when they did it.
Fancy being made into bacon rashes.
I was working and they did it. I guess that's a picture of it. I'm like, wow, that was really cool. That was really something to have friends like that who do something like that for you, right? When you're not even there. Tell you who your friends are. They're the ones who say nice things about you when you're not around. Those are your friends.
Oh, damn. I'm not
Yeah.
your friend. Fuck.
Nobody talks nice about you when you're not around. But
no, I've said nice things about you. I've gone.
I know, Greg. We're friends.
That rotten fucking copper. Yeah, no, I've seen it.
Yeah. But I know you mean it in jest.
Oh, You know full well that I'm having a Lent.
I know that. I know that. I like when I talk about you and the devil's lettuce.
I love it. One of my favorites is giving my dogs pig's ears, dried pig's ears. And my favorite trick is getting the pig's ears and going.
So you take my avatar and you give away his ears. No wonder he's like this, right?
Yeah. And I can't quite work out why two of my brothers want to punch the shit out of me. As I run across the room going,
You know, Greg, if someone would come from the same cloth, we have no problems showing our faces in fear and facing down our fears. So
yeah. Oh yeah.
If I'm going to get it right here, not behind a cartoon character or anything.
Yeah. I always reckon that if you got the balls to stand up there to a copper and start telling bacon jokes and shit like that, they got to let you go.
Oh, yeah. Fucking 9 times out of 10.
At least you had the balls to stand there and say it.
Do you know why I pulled you over? And he goes, no, do you? I'm like, yeah. Or I pull a guy out of the car for DV. I'm like, say the alphabet backwards. And he goes, the alphabet backwards. I'm like, fuck. Have a nice night.
Repeat after me. Repeat after me. Walk like I do. Why?
Yeah. It is what it is. Half those fucking sobriety tests I couldn't pass sober anyway, so.
Thankfully, we don't have sobriety tests.
Yeah,
we
you're in
just
Australia.
simply
Nobody's
bag
sober.
you.
Not even the
You
cops.
just get bagged. If you're over, you're nicked. If you're not, you go.
I started using that term my last couple of years on the job. You nicked. I always liked the way they said that. You nicked. Give it up.
You gotta love it. Have you ever watched God, what's that British cop show? Damn. It went nearly as long as bloody Coronation Street.
Oh. Law and Order
It was
UK?
almost
That was
like
pretty
Hill
good.
Street Blues, but it was something different. Oh, for God's sake, I can't think of the name of it. But it was brilliant. And all British coppers go, you're nicked, son.
Shunt?
It's like,
What's a shunt?
Yeah. No, you're nicked, son.
Oh, okay.
And that's the favourite thing British cops go is, you're nicked, which means you've been arrested.
Yeah, we say
You've
collared.
been nicked. You're going to
Pinched.
the nick, the jail. Hence, you're nicked. You're going to jail.
We say pinch still from the old days.
Yeah, pinched. Whereas we
Pinch-
prefer to nip
Pull it
people.
back, yeah. But I'm going for my beer and my meatball hero. I will catch you later if you're still on.
Oh, no, well, listen, what is it? Oh, shit. 7.5 hours. Not
Yeah.
likely I'll be on for much longer.
Well, tell Rogue I miss her and I love her. And Reaper, you keep being Reaper. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ciao.
did Reaper find his
Ciao,
balls
Dutch.
finally?
Oh, I'm
Congratulations.
glad. I'm so glad she cut it off at the right time. Later, Rogue.
Lovely. Thanks for coming up, Dutch. Really appreciate it, mate. Always do. Anyone popping up, I
Hold up.
appreciate. But seriously, people, it is 7 hours and
Hang on, I dropped my
24
headphone.
minutes, 42 seconds. I am going to cut it off at 7 hours and 30 minutes. Longest live I've done since last year.
Gregory, come on.
I
Go
know.
ahead.
I'm
Finally
a
got
whip,
your balls, did you?
but some
Congratulations. Did you get them back from 2 bitches?
some kind, unkind
Why are you laughing, Terry?
have
It's true.
commented that I've been drinking.
I'm laughing because the
I
world moves in circles.
What's that?
I said I'm laughing because the world moves in circles.
You're not wrong, it moves in circles. And I'm still talking to me bloody self.
Hey, Strawberry Tea, my love. I might go live for a bit. Does anybody want to come over and say hi? Reaper,
What
please
was
grow a
the
set of
live
balls.
say?
And oh, do you have to get permission for that before you can come over?
I'm going to go over to your channel, call up someone I don't like, and give them shit.
And just let me tell you what to say to these people.
Yeah, you can't say that. Fuck them. No. Honestly, I am going to
Oh,
end
look,
it
Jesse
shortly.
goes, don't be so vile, Rogue. Kiss my ass. Have you not met me? I'm not vile. I'm a bitch.
Strawberry
Deal with
tea.
it.
God,
Yeah, Strawberry
typical.
Tea's one of mine. She's awesome.
Soon as I go to quit any bleeding live, next moment 10 people jump on going, g'day.
Well, you should just stay on live then and entertain your people.
Well, I'm going to
Come
have
on.
to now. God,
I
damn
know.
it.
It's for you.
I have to go to work in the morning, you know, that work.
I love how
manual
DJen
labour.
goes, Rogue, he's being civil. He's being civil as long as I'm not here. DJen, you don't know the shit I've put up with from this bitch Reaper.
Come on. Enough. But anyway, yeah, it's been a long night, but I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's, oh my God, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to work in 4 hours.
Love you too,
Yeah,
Manda.
there's no point in
Manda,
sleeping,
if I go
Gregory.
live, will you come up and
No,
co-host
there
with
is
me,
no point
darling?
in sleeping, but there is a point in me ceasing to drink at this point.
Yeah.
Given
That point
my
was like
time.
4
Sitting
hours
right
ago.
here.
Gregory.
You've got a shitload to say about me in chat, but I'm sitting right here. Say it to my face, bitch.
Oh, is Lisa back again?
He's
I
going,
blocked
never
her.
does, DJen. Let me suck DJen's dick for a while.
Well, okay, if you wish. No, I don't judge.
Yeah,
No
we don't
kink
kink shame,
shaming
Joker. It's
here.
okay if you suck a dude's dick. Go for it. Is that what you were trying to say, Gregory?
No, personally.
See, that's where I got confused. I was thinking
don't
that
like
you said it
head
was
jobs,
okay
to
for a
be
dude to
honest.
suck another dude's dick.
Well, is there some shame involved?
No, absolutely not. If he wants to suck DJen's dick, let him go ahead and suck DJen's dick. I love DJen. That's my brother. We fight, yes.
Who is
But I've
trying
always
to-
got him 1,000%, and he knows that too.
Who is trying to
Now,
perform
that's
fellatio
just vulgar.
on
Joker,
DJ?
after the shit you said about my rape, you're sitting there going vulgar. Fuck you.
Why do you keep bringing up a rape that I never said a word about? You.
Oh, dude, you were in his fucking comment
How many
section,
times have I
bitch.
been on a panel and not said a word, and that's including
Oh,
judges?
bitch, you were in his comment section,
yeah,
barracking it
oh,
on.
I'm
Fuck
there, and I'm
you.
doing this, and I'm doing that, and everything else.
All right, hang on a second.
Reaper, go suck a
Let's
dick, because
drop-
it's the only time you can honestly say you've accomplished something
Come
in life.
on,
But go ahead, Gregory. I'm behaving.
Language.
Yep. At the end of the day, let's not go down this path of that.
Can't make
subject.
this shit up. Rogue 666 is hate. No, I'm not.
No,
Unlike you,
but
I actually have
regardless-
loyalties.
Regardless, we're going to avoid that subject because it's not just contentious, it's hurtful and it's vicious. So we'll just avoid the entire subject, please, just so we can continue the conversation.
Hey, I'm trying to be good.
I know you are, mate, and you're doing a bloody good job. Honestly, I know you well, and I know how much you're biting that tongue. It must be bleeding at this point.
Fucking knows I am. Okay, Nikita's got something to say to me now. Listen up, lady. Go ahead.
Oh, God, no.
Amanda, if I go live, my love, will you come on up?
Joker
Me and
never
my
said
co-host, I know
Cool.
it's cheating on him.
anything.
Joker never said
Nikita.
it. Bullshit, bitch. You don't know
Welcome.
the shit that bitch has said to me. Well, said about me. He ain't never come at me directly
Who
because he's a
cares?
bitch.
Let it go in the past where it
Who
belongs.
cares? Let it
Exactly.
be the No, I've called you out 1,000%, and you've always
And I
figured
turned
it out.
around and done the
And
same
you've-
thing, and neither one of us had bothered
Right,
to talk
come
to each
on.
other. So forget it.
You're such a
Called
bitch.
the man out. You have called the man out repeatedly. Let's just continue the conversation without going down.
Vegan,
those
I will
dark paths.
DM you the shit I've been through, just so you know.
And a lot of
You
the
want to
time,
run your
we all
mouth,
let this-
but you don't want to actually come at me, and then you're going like, oh, she's triggered, or this, that, the other. Dude, you've not got a set of balls on you to come directly at me. How many times have I invited you up on my panel when you've run your mouth?
And how many times have I done it with mine, and you never did the
You're
same thing?
no, because guess
No,
what?
no,
I never
no, no,
watched
no, no,
you.
no, no,
There's
no,
a
no, 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 no,
difference.
No.
That's better. All right.
You've
there
called
are
me out.
some
I've called you out, and both of us have. Neither one of us have turned around and done it. So drop it.
more people seem to care than they care about my comments. But
No, go ahead. I'll shut right up real quick right now.
no, you're right, mate. I'm just saying, hey, listen.
Reaper, go fuck yourself, you pussy.
Oh, for God's sake.
This
Get
is
on
why
a
I
more
didn't want to come
pleasant
up here.
conversation.
Reaper, go suck a dick because it's the only time you can actually say you accomplished anything in life. But go ahead.
Bro, give it a rest.
Go for a
Focus
quick
moment.
lap
Change.
up the eastern
You'd be an
seaboard
adult.
of Australia.
Yeah, well,
And-
Chuck told me you suck dicks for a living. What am I supposed to believe? You or Chuck? Chuck's a mate. I'm going to believe Chuck.
Well, was Chuck's voice muffled at the time?
No, surprisingly enough.
Well, then
But
in case-
Reaper's was, so he was sucking on Chucky's balls. That's why he's upset, because Chucky don't want nothing to do with him anymore.
Oh, look,
That's fine. It
Chucky,
doesn't matter.
Chucky takes umbrage with people all the time. It's just part of Chuck. But, you know, he'll get over it. He'll wake up to himself. I'll give him that. Chuck occasionally might act a tad irrational, but he always rationalizes it out in the end, or at least so far he has, and I'm hoping he'll do so in this case as well.
What's funny is before it was hated. He was hated by her, by you, Rogue. You hated him. He was a turncoat. He was everything under the sun. But now he's your bud. He's your mate. He's this. He's that. Can you do me a favor?
Can you prove that I ever turned on Chucky? Please go ahead. I said
yes,
to Chucky,
definitely.
you
Quite
and
a few
I
people
will
can do
talk
that.
personally. Big difference, bitch.
Huh?
Don't question my loyalty. Unlike you, people don't get mistaken with my loyalty.
I don't turn around and question. There's no such thing as fucking loyalty. This is YouTube, not goddamn.
And
you're
that's
not
your
outside my
problem,
door.
man. That's why I can't respect you, because where I come from, you're the same offline as you are online. That's why I can't respect you, because you're a bitch.
No, I am not the same, because what you see online is me on offline. That's the
No,
same
it's
person.
not.
It's
That's not what Chuck said.
Really?
So you're
How
a
do you
bitch
know?
and a liar.
Are you here? Are you in
Yes.
my doorstep? Are you in
I'm
my
sitting
space?
right here.
Are you here right in front of me? No, you are not. So when it comes
Because
to
guess
this
what,
so-called
bitch? You wouldn't see me till it was
YouTube
too
stream,
late.
and it comes to reality that's outside the door, it is a big difference in the two.
But
You
see,
do
this
not
is why I
know
can't
me,
respect you,
bro.
Reaper, because you ain't
can't
got a set of
respect
balls.
nobody. What are you talking about? You respect
Hey, I
nobody. You hate everybody. You said it.
Hang on, people.
I respect Gregory.
Listen, it's 7.5 hours I've been live now. I've aged 20 years, and thankfully,
I'm going to go live, and please, Manda, come say yes, you'll co-host with me for a while.
Yeah, look, Rogue's going to go live.
Yeah, come on over if you've got a set of testicles, but you don't. You got to go and ask two bitches for permission. No, you go over and ask two bitches for permission.
But
I don't have to ask anybody for permission.
Analytics.
Yes, you do. Don't lie. She's paying for you. Don't even fucking lie.
YouTube analytics take a dim view of people that go over 4.5, 5 hours.
You got 7.5.
Yeah, as usual. But so I'm going to wrap it up tonight and say thank you, every single person.
Hey, I'm going live. Come on over. Give me 5 minutes.
And thank you to everyone that joined in chat. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I'm exhausted.
I love you, Gregory and Terry.
I have been forced to drink by my fellow panel participants. I'm normally a sober man.
Prestigion.
But these people would drive a saint to drink.
Well, hang on a second. People want my link. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, yeah. And I don't have a clue either. Is there anyone that was not born before 1960 that could possibly put Rogue's link
All you gotta do is click on my name and go choose channel.
Is that how you do it? Oh, shit.
I think so. That's how yeah.
Click, put user in timeout, block user.
Oh my god, you took Manda's wrench. How the fuck dare you?
Who did?
Manda's my girl. You took Manda's wrench. You need to give her one.
Jesus, I gotta go into YouTube now. I've got to go. Oh my god.
But you love us for it, don't lie.
Here you go. Here's a spanner to the back of your head.
Can you drop my link, sweetheart? I'm gonna go live, and please come on over. I'll personally like send out invites.
I never took anyone's wrench. Or wench for that
Prester
matter.
John, why does that not surprise me?
Is this your mate Preston?
Yeah, I think so. The dude's a bitch. Preston's a bitch. Just saying. I'm over Preston. You want to joke at me about my rape? Joker Reaper wants to laugh with you. So does Lisa. That's great. But guess what? I'm sitting here.
Here we go again.
No
I
hiding.
don't talk. I don't say a word.
Dude!
I'm always interrupt.
Dude,
I'm always
would you
putting
like
it-
me
No,
to
no, no, no,
screen
no, no,
share
no,
in
no,
the
no.
comments?
Who's talking?
Wow.
Why are there two of me?
Because that's my new favorite picture of you, Gregory. That sums up the stream nicely.
Sums me up, doesn't it? Oh my god.
DJ, shut up. You can't have her. She's mine.
But anyway, folks, I love yous all to bits, but I'm going to bed. Except
I
I'll
love you
probably
too, babe. Have a good
pop
time.
up on Rogues just to annoy everyone and talk
Yeah,
over
why
the
not?
top of it.
Why not?
But,
hey, the best thing on
no.
my channel is I can mute people, but I don't mute you ever. You know that.
Yeah, but I mean, the beauty of it is if they mute you, you just unmute yourself, as you know.
Exactly.
And but honestly, people, thank you for coming and supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. I will try and be a little more regular, but
like Metamucil.
Well, the prune juice doesn't seem to be quite working as well as it used to when I was younger.
Just so you know, Terry, Metamucil is a laxative.
Yeah, along with prune juice. All right,
He wants to stay regular.
Yeah, I love you all a bit.
I love you too, babe. You have a really, really good sleep. Have some fun.
Yeah.
Was quite the experience, Gregory. It was quite the experience.
Don't hold it against me because I got a big mouth. That's just me.
Yeah, you just stream on European friendly times, so it's easier to drop in. So I look forward to seeing you more.
Okay, I'm gonna go and Reap, if you got the testicles, come see me. Bye, y'all. Love you, Terry and Gregory. Reap.
Ciao, folks. I'm going to end the stream. So, buon notte, molto amore.
Ooh.